where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop lies, crop paste filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait here, just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods goddamn are strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash with a stolen show. But Jay and the cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grift fast. And the circus goes on. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight.
Me of planting pants that I found. Get the hell out of here.
It's a late night ride down these YouTube streets, where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop lies, crop paste filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait here, just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts. While Jay's bringing justice, no tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods goddamn are strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash with a stolen show. But Jay and the cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grip fast. And the circus goes on. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice, no tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight.
Me of planting pants that I found. Get the hell out of here.
It's a late night ride down these YouTube streets, where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's not enough midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a
Hey, you guys. I want to say first and foremost, thank you to Pink Wildflower for becoming a cooter tonight. And I did put a poll up. If you're new here, let us know. And we'll show you around Cooterville if you need to be shown around. But it's good to see you guys tonight. When I miss a night, I miss you guys. Like, I feel like I've been gone forever. So we're going to play a little catch up tonight. We're going to play a little catch up. And then we'll get with the current times, if you will. But let's say hi to some people. Welcome to the dumpster fire. Beans says that there's new information in Summer Wells. Thank you for sending me the link. Pink, thank you for becoming a cooter tonight. I don't know if you're still here, but
She says, "Welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs."
hey, Syndicane. Email full of booby threats. Cat. Hey, Bayou. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Miss Shell. Hey, Chihuahuas. Wolfie and Southern Gal. Hope you're feeling better. I am. It's still sore, but I'm getting better. I think. Hey, Lovey. We are in Lori. Oh, my God. Did you guys see? Yo, did you see her closing? Put a 1 in chat if you saw her closing. Lori Vallow. If you followed the Lori Vallow, Yes, let's do ketchup and mustard. Hey, Lazy Deb. Hey, Ange. Lori, good to see you. Kimmykins, Jen Sparky. Oh, you like the Chris Proudfoot one better, too. Well, I kind of like swap them out. Oh, dude, it was terrible. It was terrible. It wasn't long. She had no witnesses, but she felt like she needed to get across like personal feelings to Brandon and just, I mean, I've never heard so many objections in a closing statement. What's happening, Sailor? She's so full of herself. Oh, yeah, the family tragedy. The fake cry. Yeah, that's what they kept saying, Gary. What's up, Gary? They kept saying she's using this as testimony. I don't think they're going to get Melanie. I don't know how Melanie Boudreaux or Melanie, what's her name now? Pekarsky? I don't know how, or Pulowski or something. I don't know how she got out of here with clean hands. Hey, Jips, thank you. I hope after tomorrow she's never seen again. I've never seen something so horrible. I don't think that they're going to also take very long to come back with a verdict. You fell asleep on Kick? You guys, that was kind of disturbing too. The new Rex Heuermann documentary, we watched it on Kick. Dude, they showed the inside of Rex Heuermann's house. Holy. It was disgusting. And his wife is in so much denial. She's like, my husband's a family man. Hey, Sherry baby. Thank you for 11 months of cootership. I appreciate you. Come on in. Yeah, it's still there. It'll be there for 30 days. Yeah, I have Rumble too, but I like Kick better. There's no ads for people that watch. And there it is. There's all my socials. Inside the house. Oh, well, T-Dub, he's a serial killer. And they think that I'm telling you, the dude, yeah, we watched all three. The dude has driven all around.
Thank you for your support.
Aw, Jilly, thank you, girl. 9 months. We just had a baby, me and Jilly. Thank you for your support, Jilly. I appreciate you. Tootie, what's your serious question? Shoot. Go right ahead, Tootie Fruity. The satanic stuff makes me not feel very sorry for them. Did they talk about they showed the doll. Gary.
Thank you for your support.
Oh, you will too, Gary, and we will enjoy that moment. Brandy Wine, 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're 7? No way, Love Louie. Let me know. Oh, you don't live there anymore. You grew up 7 minutes away. Yeah, the Kick link is there. It's it comes in 2 parts. See this? Oh, it doesn't pull it up. It doesn't show links when you pin. Weird. Do you read audiobooks for a living? Nope, I do not. Why? Do you have a job for me? I'll do it.
Thank you for your support.
Still a wee lass, Lori, but nonetheless, very important here in Cooterville. Thank you, Lori. Hey, Rainbow. I recognize a lot of names here. Not sure why I haven't just jumped in. Well, you just did. You jumped in with both feet. They did take the doll and cabinet as evidence. Listen. They interviewed Rex's daughter and his wife in the kill room, if you will. Allegedly, there was a kill room where it was soundproof and everything. Jen Sparky, thank you for 3 months. Your dumpster fire is cute. We have cute dumpster fires in Cooterville. Yes. So this room downstairs was a vault, basically. And it had the wheel to fucking lock it, right? Like the turning, like vault door. It was on Peacock. So anyways, I think they've kind of gutted the room because the investigators took most of the stuff. But they're sitting in this room that he had like soundproofed, and get this. This was a good takeaway. No one in his house was allowed to go in there. So Essa couldn't go in there. The kids obviously couldn't go in there. Well, then they interview his best friend. The dude had a best friend. The best friend says that Rex took him in the vault to show his 300 guns. 300? 300. Right? But Rex told this guy, his best friend, that he was the fourth person to ever go in that room. And I was like, chills. Because if his wife and friends or wife and kids weren't going in that room and the best friend was the fourth to go in there, I think he's talking about the victims. That is scary. They found bondage stuff, all kinds of weird stuff. Their home, oh my God, complete disaster. Here, let me show you. I'll show you where you guys can go to watch it. It was on Peacock. It's a 3-part series. Let me window share, and I'll give you guys the skinny on where you can go and watch it. You go to kick.com/J is for justice, and that's it. And then it takes you here, and you can see here, this is the video, right? So I'm just going to mute it because I want to show you guys. It was quite shocking. Like the inside of their house. I'll show you where they interviewed the... Oh, so here's his... Here's his ex. Or not ex, but I guess she is his ex because she divorced him. But here's Essa, the wife. This is back when he met her. He met her when she was 18 and she was a single mom. So he found this like woman that he could kind of groom, if you will. And, you know, she didn't question anything. Pines, you got to go watch the rest of this. Okay, so let's find their interview part, because that was probably the most like shocking, was seeing the inside of their home and stuff. Oh, here's another picture of the fam with the daughter. I'm assuming this is first communion, being that Rex Heuermann's grandfather was a priest and was involved in a pedo ring. Yeah, she only divorced him to protect his assets. And she said that. It's really easy by you. You don't even have to sign up. You can go watch it and not even have a Kick account. It's not that deep. But they did announce that right before this show aired, that the daughter, look at, there's the room right behind her with all those boxes. She's from Iceland. Yep. See that? That's the room. That's the vault door right there. No, the wife is not being accused at all in anything, but she sits there and says, my husband is a family man. And that's what she believes, you know? There's the kids and Rex right there. Yes, in the pines. Uh-huh. I did a live on it. There's another one of the daughter and Rex. These photos and like of their house was what was most shocking to me. So there's them, like they're on their refrigerator, their pictures and stuff. She was basically talking about how people are, talking bad about her and her mom and stuff. Yeah. It's definitely, hang on, let me type it out. kick.com/J is for justice. That should work. But yeah, that's the room behind her. And that's that big, see the vault door? I saw that too, Aaron. I saw that not today, but I saw it a couple days ago. I was like, woof. Yeah, see that door? It's very creepy. And then here's Essa sitting there in front of the door. There's the basement steps. Pines, I'm going to get you his grandfather or uncle. Look at, there they are. There they are in that room right there. See that? Oh, it's just so creepy. Kels, I thought you were sleeping. But I want to give a shout out to Kels for giving me her Peacock login so we can watch this. Listen to this part, guys.
Absurd.
The document says it was created locally, which I've explained to you means on the keyboard that was attached to that device. Could not have been imported, transferred in by an email or any kind.
So he's confronting her about all the data on Rex Heuermann's devices. He Google searched really, really nasty things. No, they haven't sold it yet, according to Zillow. I looked last night, but she's planning on selling and moving to South Carolina.
Kind of, external person.
Say if they really did happen down here, he really must have been like Superman. For us not to have noticed anything ever. This used to be like his bedroom growing up.
Oh, that was another creepy thing. The basement, that room, that was his bedroom growing up. They have no trial date set yet, D. Dude, well, they're saying he got these sex workers and brought them back here and tortured them. And then wrapped them up and dumped them. Can you imagine living in that house?
And down here, he really must have been like Superman. For us not to have noticed anything ever. This used to be like his bedroom growing up.
That is scary. Uh-oh. Cluminati Truth Scanner Live got shut down. Was he covering the damn riots? Where's Cluminati? I didn't see her yet. Kels, I'm telling, yes, he grew up in this house. He bought it from his mother in the early 90s. Oh, man, I could tell you so much about this case. It is crazy. So, yeah, that's that room behind her. And there's Rex. He was covering the riots. That's CJ. CJ got his whole channel taken down, I heard, covering the riots. You got to do that shit over on Kick. Apparently, it seems like YouTube's getting fucking crazy. Is his channel still up? Because CJ lost his entire channel. Jay, she said she's sleeping. What? He lost his whole channel, but I don't know if he had prior, like, violations that made him. Pines, I gotta. Oh, it was for music. Really? What music was he playing? Oh, he went back. Okay. So he's all right. Whew. God, I hate when that happens. I felt sick for CJ, man. I felt sick. Because I can't stand that. I don't care who you are. I mean, that is a fucking blow, man. Let me find out if I can find Rex Heuermann. Was it his grandfather? Cousin. Pastor cousin, the Reverend Kenneth Heuermann. He's now dead. Look at. Here you guys go. Here's your little random true crime fun fact of the day. Alleged Gilgo killer Rex Heuermann's pastor cousin was accused of child sex abuse. And there he is. The pastor cousin of Long Island serial killer Rex Heuermann was himself accused of sexually abusing a young girl for 7 years. The Reverend Kenneth Heuermann, a pastor at St. Michael's, you listening, Pines? Lutheran. They're not Catholic, they're Lutheran. An upstate Camillus drugged and SA'd the girl starting when she was only 8 years old, allegedly using clerical stoles to bind her. The victim claimed in a 2019 lawsuit. The freaking victim came forward. I had no idea. Now an adult in her 70s. She lived with this her whole life, y'all. Now an adult in her early 70s, RW sued the Evangelical Lutheran Church for $45 million in damages. She claims she suffered from dissociative identity disorder due to the years of ritualistic abuse she endured. Oh my God. The first attack happened when the girl's mom dropped her off at church for play rehearsal. She was picked to portray the Virgin Mary in the church's annual Christmas pageant. From then on, Kenneth Heuermann, known as Pastor Ken, abused her between 1961 and 68, usually in the presence of other male congregants and one of their wives. See? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, people. Oh my God. That is beyond effed up. The alleged sicko used stones during the essays that either had letters written on them or were arranged to spell specific words. The victim failed to elaborate on what was allegedly written on those rocks or what words they once laid out. This is her. RW. The assaults sometimes occurred inside the church, on the altar, or the sanctuary. The victim told several church leaders about the alleged abuse, yet they did nothing to stop the pastor, instead protected him, she claimed in the lawsuit. The victim also said Reverend Heuermann had threatened to harm and kill her. During a deposition, Reverend Heuermann was asked if he'd ever touched the victim and responded, never, 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 never. The lawsuit is pending in Onondaga County Court. Reverend Heuermann died November 4th of 2024 in an assisted living facility near Syracuse. The victim approached the prosecutor in 1991, but she was told the statute of limitations expired. And there's Rex, the Long Island serial killer. This is the Long Island serial killer's cousin. She was only able to sue the church after the adoption of the Child Victims Act, which went into effect in August of 2019. Rex Heuermann's grandfather, William Heuermann, which Rex had William Heuermann's belt, right? The WH on the belt. His William Heuermann and Reverend Heuermann's father, Alfred, were brothers. However, the pastor's obituary fails to name Rex as a surviving relative. Huh. Rex has been charged. Okay, yeah, so he's charged in 7 murders along Gilgo Beach in Long Island. Dude, that is crazy. I knew there was. See, I found like this old ass picture. It wasn't this one. That's crazy. But yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, it's that family. These families are fucked up. You got to wonder what, Essa really saw. And I have a really hard time. I don't know, when I watched the documentary as well, they said that that Rex had or they knew, sorry, I was sidetracked for a second, that they knew that he drove an Avalanche, worked in Manhattan, and lived in Massapequa Park. So I'm wondering why in the hell they couldn't find his ass once they narrowed that shit down. You know what I mean? I think they all knew. Yes, Rex has a sibling named Craig. Believe it or not. He has a brother. But Rex also had a timeshare in Vegas. His brother lives in South Carolina. He has property in South Carolina. He has ties to Atlantic City. So they're looking at all these different areas and seeing if he could be responsible for, these other girls. Yeah, Shell Bell, it was really frustrating because they had his vehicle, and it's like, how many avalanches can there be when you narrow it down to Massapequa Park, where there's like 500 people? I think they said in the documentary, 500 people. And then you can't figure it out just based on the vehicle? Shit. I think they didn't want him caught because I think there were cops that were also getting sex workers. And if they started getting involved and busting this open, they were going to be called out. That's what I think. I even think perhaps they partook in some shit. It's called the Gilgo Beach Murders. You can catch it on my Kick or on Peacock. I'll give you guys the link one more time, and then we're going to move on. But super duper crazy, in my opinion. All right. Here's the link to... Yeah, it's Skolnick, fuck Long Island. Like, no offense. But I was just saying last night when we watched this, it was 1 million she got. People were pissed about that. Yeah, the brother was all coked up and shit when he was 20 and killed someone, a cop. He hit him with his car all fucking coked up and alcoholed up. But yeah, I mean, no offense to people on Long Island, but you've got the Amityville Horror. You've got the freaking Laundries are from there. You've got this. God knows what else. Yeah, Pines, those damn flies in those little freaking weird windows. I remember when JLR went to the brother's house. Oh, the sister, you mean laundry? Oh, yeah, and then you've got the Hamptons. Is that on Long Island too? The Go-Go Beach Killer House of Secrets. Thanks, crime. Oh, Joey Buttafuoco and Amy Fisher were there too. Huh. It is really pretty. Hey, Michael. The Lollipop Club. Never heard of that. I bet, Love Louie. Let's see, how many new cooters do we have? 23% of you are new to Cooterville. So this is officially for you.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
James Burke, the former police chief, is in my opinion, is involved. Have you deep dived into that? Yes. Oh, yes. I think he definitely is involved. I think he was doing shady shit for sure. And I think he's the one that there was going to be a lot of shit come out on, to be honest. I don't know. He had like some crazy shit in his vehicle too. Like dildos and...
Thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
What's up, Shelby? Thank you for your super chat. It's not like there were that many forest green avalanches out there. Hey, Jay, don't be knocking my own old stomping grounds. Just kidding. There's some fucked up things that happen back home. Shelby, you know I love you. No, I mean, there's a lot of weird shit for a little strip of fucking land there. I'm so glad you're covering this. Finally, new topics. I got down to Karen Reed and Lori Vallow. Yeah. I didn't get into Long Island Lolita. I didn't get into Karen Reed. I can't even stand looking at her face, to be honest. Yeah, he had like a bag of dildos and shit under his seat. I don't know. You had a ex-girlfriend named Amy Fisher. And then there's Luigi Mangione. There's a great documentary about cops in the 80s working for drug dealers and lived in Nassau County, Long Island. Well, look at Bertolino. Look at the laundry's lawyer. He works in Long Island. Dude, Butter, I can't even stand. I'm sorry. I can't stand her face. I can't. The Karen Reed case is almost over. Good. Yeah, Bertolino. I mean, shit. Deep dive Camp Hero out in Montauk, Long Island. My brother went there with friends. The story scared the shit out of me. Camp Hero. Have you guys ever watched or, read or anything about the Oakland County child killer from Michigan back in the day? I know, the ward. It is crazy. It is crazy. Because now she'd be a victim. She'd be groomed by him, right? Hi, Erica. Thank you. I am. Some of you do know. Oh, gosh. The 70s. Oh, it's pretty crazy. They never caught the Oakland County child killer. You had an ex-boyfriend named Joey Buttafuoco. Of course you did, Skolnick. I think it would be interesting to cover some of these older cases. Really? You guys would watch? The Oakland County child killer. I actually know someone who wrote a book on it who's from Michigan, and I could probably get him on the show. He's gone deep. So it's crazy. There was the Oakland County child killer in Michigan, the Candyman. I'm not familiar with that one. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. But all these kids were getting kidnapped and killed in Oakland County, Michigan, which is just outside of Detroit. And this is where I'm from, right? But then it kind of, I watched a documentary on it, and it kind of melted into this island, Gary. I don't know John Norman Collins, but Gary, do you remember the Oakland County child killer? Were you warned by your parents? I don't know if you lived in the Metro Detroit area. I guess I'm assuming you did, but I forget that not everybody lived there. Long Island Lolita is not Lorena Bobbitt, but where is Lorena Bobbitt from? You loved the one on Ramsey? Me too. I love the Zell brothers. The Zell brothers are great. They got it all figured out. You were 13 and living in Royal Oak, so you were warned, Evelyn? So Oakland County is the same county where, the Ethan Crumbly, the Oxford school shooting is Oakland County. All the weird crimes in Florida. I told my husband, I'm like, we should do like a road trip and go to different places in Florida where things have happened. Something to get us out and about, and then we can like do that together. I think that would be fun. We need to look at some of these older cases. So my question is, hold on, let me get this heifer off the screen. My question is, put a 1 in chat if you want to take a look at some of the Oakland County child killer stuff before we get into the main presentation, which I don't think the wheels have touched the ground yet. It keeps getting put off. Why did Brittany just say, look at BJ. She keeps putting it off. Look what she says here. Joke's on you, Shelby, sweetheart. I don't watch Jay or any of them. It's hilarious that you all truly believe I do. Then why are you late, Beej? Okay, so B Switched does not want to see anything. B Switched is the only one. B Switched. Want. Hey, Brittany, do you want to see how like some just fly by the seat of your pants true crime works? Let's do it. Oakland County child killer. And we're also going to go like this. And we're going to go Google it. Oakland County child killer. P.S. BJ, you have to stay awake while you do it too. Look at, there's a special task force. Ow. Unsolved to this day, but let's get the snow killings. This is the guy I know. He wrote that book. There's so many freaking podcasts on this too.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you.
You did, Shelby.
Thank you.
Thank you for your super chat. Shelby, I love your picture. Look at her with the Cheetos and the Coke. That's so cute. Ooh, hard times. That's scary. Yeah, I have looked at that. I have looked at that, Aaron. We've gone over that. North Fox Island. That's what it went to. See, look. Okay, listen to this. 50 years since 4 children disappeared and were later found dead in the snow in Oakland County. It was a story that WJBK covered extensively in the past 50 years, but it remains unsolved. Mark Stebbins, Jill Robinson, Christine Milihalik, and Timothy King were found murdered in the winter of 76 and 77. Mark was the first killed, after he disappeared on his way home on February 15th, 1976. Jill was murdered December 22nd, 1976, after leaving home after an argument with her mom. Can you imagine? Christine was found dead January 2nd, 77, after heading to a 7-Eleven. And Timothy went to a Birmingham pharmacy in March of 77 and was found dead 6 days later. I just want the case solved. I don't care where it comes from. Timothy's father, Barry King, said after his son was found dead. King spent decades searching for justice for his son, Timothy, one of the 4 victims of the Oakland County child killer. Sadly, King would die in 2020, not knowing who was responsible. The strangulation, shootings, and essays of the boys are all part of a case that has haunted the region for 50 years. What's up, Lindsay? And then this person goes, it was a pedophile ring operating off North Fox Island. So it kind of blends into the North Fox Island thing, which is really disturbing. I can't remember what documentary I watched on this. It must have been this. Channel 4 in Detroit did a thing on it.
Mood that night.
Early reports had indicated she had a fight with her mother.
Carol repeatedly asked her, "What's wrong, honey? What's wrong?"
She packed a backpack, got on her bike, and then left.
I haven't seen her since, and I wasn't really very worried for an hour or so because she's very stubborn, and I thought she'll stand in the next yard and think about it and or go around the block or something, and then I thought maybe she went to visit her father.
Wow. This is Michigan. This is Oakland County, Michigan. And the parents, I know the parents are all dead, but this, I think, is the sister of one of the victims. And it's really sad because she's all fucked up because of it.
This is where it gets hard. Okay, so then I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay, I'm not gonna cry. But anyways, so
it really
she
was
missing off of her bike.
Her father lived some distance away. So what she did is she packed a backpack, got on her bike, and then left. And that is the last anyone of it had ever seen of her.
I said, "Jill, where are you going?" She said, "None of your business." And I'm the one that was the last one to see her, and I had to go out to the shed to look for her bike because my mom was gone to work or something.
Oh, man. Imagine being the last one, too.
And so I had to go out and look, and her bike was gone. So I think that she went to my dad's, which was like 5 miles down the road, 6 in Birmingham. And she was last seen somewhere along the way at Tiny Tim's hobby shop or whatever that was called. I don't know.
I thought somebody found Jill. It's okay.
Mrs. Robinson is especially worried because today, Christmas, is something that Jill was really looking forward to. She had saved enough money from her allowance to buy gifts.
Look at this. They're in the parents' living room on Christmas with the news. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, you saw the mom. She was like, she's stubborn. I thought she'd be back in like an hour. Children of the Snow, Krusty Cooter. That's it. We should watch it on Kick. Do you guys want to watch it on Kick one night? We can do that. We can do that.
Gifts that still remain unopened.
She was missing from December 21st, and then they found her the day after Christmas.
They have a lot of old footage because this is the Channel 4 News. Look at this. That's where they found one of the boys. And they're showing the bloody snow, y'all.
I remember, like, we couldn't open our presents. We didn't open our presents. We were waiting. She was gone. It wasn't even Christmas. I don't even know what I got. Doesn't matter. But the day after Christmas, I was there when the cop came to the door and said, your sister's been shot in the head and found in the middle of I-75 in Big Beaver. And I remember my mom just...
Yeah, right on the side of I-75 in Big Beaver Road. Shot in the freaking head. And they were looking for the blue gremlin. Mm-hmm. He doesn't remember it, Mama Michelle, probably because he was further north. I do remember Mort Krim, the drunk. He was the alcoholic, right? Poor guy.
Reacting and being... How do you react to that? So, very sad and...
It's so sad. She's so messed up from it. I haven't seen that.
She was, shot in the face and her body was found. And it's unbelievable to me that someone doesn't know something about her whereabouts from those days that she was missing.
I'm so sorry, crime.
Kill a 12-year-old in the middle of a very busy intersection.
Oh, Bill Bond was the
and
drunk.
No one knows anything? How can that be? So.
I knew I had a great news story here, and I went on the air in our next newscast and did the story about the Oakland County child killer. It was the first time, I think, that anyone had ever uttered those words in our area.
I think it's worthwhile. We have to find the girl. We need information to find the girl, no matter what the situation is, and that's why I'm here. I think this is the
Look at that's him when he was young.
only way we can do it.
Hey, Beware Marching Band. Hey, Robat.
You can't keep someone for 19 days or 4 days or whatever it is.
Today, have family in this area is not merely the problem of the parents. Most of those out collecting funds today have families also.
All of the storefronts there on 12 Mile on the north side, I think they maybe had like alleys and parking lots. And really, that's about it. And a few other memories that went missing. And it would have been my grandmother and I were laying in bed watching TV. And I remember seeing the news flash coming up with her picture in terms of missing and the news channels asking if anyone had seen her. And I remember asking her, why is Chris's picture on TV? I couldn't figure that out. And I'm sure my parents probably did not tell me essentially, what was happening. And if they did, it certainly didn't recollect in my
is between each case, different enough that we just couldn't connect all the dots. But when Timothy King was found murdered, things became very clear.
Hey, Pretty
Mary
Eye.
and Marion were with a client having dinner there. Kathy was on her way to go see Jerry Lewis.
His sister Kathy had given him some change to go down to the corner store, Hunter Maple Pharmacy, to get some candy.
Mark had a babysitting job that night.
And the other was working on a school play at high school.
Mark had the lead in the 9th grade play up here, and they wanted him to come up for that, so Chris went to babysit.
He was 11 or 12 years old.
This is his dad, this man here. Oh, he broke my heart.
Wanted him to come up for that, so Chris went to babysit.
He was 11 or 12 years old, took his skateboard, went down the street.
And was never seen again.
The key to Timothy King's disappearance is still the rear door here at the Hunter Maple Pharmacy. This is where the youngster was last seen leaving at 8:30 Wednesday night.
I don't feel bad about taking Marion out to dinner. I don't feel bad about the other kids going where they went. So I wouldn't have made any decisions the other way.
And authorities are saying that somebody must have seen something in that evening, and they're asking people to come forward.
The family of Timothy King went public and begged the killer to let their child live and to release Tim.
Somebody from television came to me, and I just thought I was talking to Tim.
Well, I want to say hi to Tim. We love you, Tim. God bless you. Stay tough. I have one other statement to those persons or person who may be with Tim. I don't know if you have children or if you want to have some, but please treat Tim the same way you would your own kid. Talk to him. He's a talkative kid if you spend some time with him.
It is sad, Mike.
This street will be closed until probably sometime late this afternoon to allow the crime lab people to do the thorough job that we have asked of them. Tentatively, the body of the young lad down there is Timothy King.
Are they checking license numbers and cars thoroughly to see perhaps if there's a suspect in the area?
Gentlemen, we're doing a number of things that we can't release right at this time. I still feel the most important aspect is the investigation and get this animal off the street.
Which never happened. Which never happened. Let's see here. I want to hear you guys to hear about Fox Island. Now listen to this.
And it's an 11-year-old kid. There was nothing you could do about it. I can't imagine anybody doing what they're doing. And I can't imagine, I can't change society.
Listen to this part.
I'm not afraid to tell the story now. Even as a grown man, you know, you got that little boy inside you that doesn't want to tell anybody. That little boy died a long time ago, so.
I know there's questions about whether the 4 children that were killed in Oakland County that we know of, did some of that happen on North Fox Island?
Never found the killer, nope. But this is where they're connecting the pedo thing.
I was actually writing the history. I published the first book, They Came to South Fox Island, in 1982, but I wanted to update it to include North Fox. And when I was almost through with that book.
So they basically used to take these boys from like, you'll have to listen. But they would bring these boys here, and it was supposed to be a special privilege.
When I was trying to wrap up my book.
He had property on North Fox Island, and we accessed the information about him through the school teacher that was arrested by the detective sergeant in St. Clair. He would fly friends and males that were interested in interacting to his property on North Fox Island.
Really what he bought it for and installed the land strip for was to run a child pornography operation there. And he had a private jet, and he'd fly kids from Charlevoix to the island, and had a filming operation there, and had, you know, horrible, horrible things.
I grew up in Port Huron. We were pretty well off as far as a family went. That's why I went to St. Joe's, and yeah, it was good. It was a good childhood, actually.
I mean, I had heard about nuns. You know, the old school Roman Catholic nuns. They don't play, and that's true. But you know, learn discipline, and I liked it. We were poor, but we had uniforms. So this kid that I sat next to, his father's a judge, but we still were dressed the same. My mom was a maid, but we still dressed the same. So that part about it I liked.
I don't remember the name of the
Gerald Jerry Richards.
gym instructor before him. He was a really good guy, and he left. And that's when Mr. Richards came.
Yeah, he would do the patting on the ass. The only gym teachers I ever had that would be in the shower, in the locker room when we were taking showers.
Frank Sheldon was introduced to us as Mr. Richards.
Be in the shower. Yeah, he would do the patting on the ass. The only gym teachers I ever had that would be in the shower, in the locker room when we were taking showers.
Oh, hells no. Hells no.
Frank Sheldon was introduced to us as Mr. Richards' uncle. This is my uncle Frank. So,
hey, Pam.
Oh, okay, well, this is Frank, and Frank owns the island and whatever, and we're, you know, so.
Wealthy man. Anybody from that area knew, you know, he was very prominent, wealthy, come from a wealthy family, so on.
From what I understood, he went to a couple of the other boys and myself's parents and said, these guys did an exceptional job this year in gym class, and as a reward, we'd like to take them up to the island.
I remember just taking off, it's like rock stars. I'm in a plane, I've never been in a plane before. You know, I'm just a poor kid who lives in the projects. Got lucky enough to get tuition to a Catholic school.
Lucky enough.
Yeah, it was really cool.
It was exciting. From the moment the plane took off till we came back, everything we did on the island myself was great. The island was beautiful. It was a really cool place.
This is really disturbing, FYI.
Like ocean, but it was freezing.
And I remember landing. I remember getting our stuff, getting our cabin, and you know, within an hour, we were naked on the beach. That's just how it was. If you live on an island, this is how they do it.
Did you hear them? They were naked on the beach.
And I remember landing.
This is 4 hours north of Oakland County. Yep, Port Huron. Mm-hmm.
I remember getting our stuff, getting our cabin, and you know, within an hour, we were naked on the beach. That's just how it was. If you live on an island, this is how they do it. An island, so. Okay. Again, 11 years old, I assume I was protected. That's my gym teacher right there.
I started getting older, and I was thinking, wow, you know, they used our innocence.
Yeah, it's
just
sick.
leave your clothes and
Listen,
right to the beach. Just leave your clothes and, you can bring a towel, put it in the beach, but the other boys have to be naked, and that's just how it was.
So once again, they played on our trust.
Yeah, but there's times we could just go, be boys, But they focused on me a lot, I noticed. Long blonde hair, blue-eyed, 11-year-old, The very first day we were there, and I had a sunburn, and Jerry Richards rubbed lotion on me everywhere. I remember him taking lotion and putting it on his hand here, and then just me laying on my stomach and just going between my my cheeks with his hand like that. And I thought, turn over, do the same thing, because he said the same thing too. This is how things are. This is my island. I own this island. Blah blah blah. And you kids are lucky and fortunate to be here. So basically just adhere to these rules. And this is how we are here. And they were naked as well.
There was a
I have it on 1.25, FYI.
stump, and it was probably about the size around as this chair, maybe 4 or 5 feet long. And I remember there was snakes on the end of it. So I rolled the thing, I rolled it with the bottom ripped off of it, and there was literally thousands of snakes in this thing. I go back and I get Bill, and I said, you got to see these snakes. He said, I don't really care for snakes. I said, well, come on, you got to see this. This is really, I want to show somebody.
There's cameras by the trail that we took. Mike and I would go, catch snakes and salamanders and just do what boys do. And there's cameras, a lot all over the place, really.
Well, when we got back, we
See, hear this shit? Cameras everywhere. Sound familiar? This is repetitive, right? We got that guy named Jeffrey. We've got Diddy. Then this guy, he left the country. He was never prosecuted.
Usually there was somebody right around the main cabin, and there was nobody there. I want to say it was probably a couple hours. Then they came back, and they were happy, but the two boys were different after they were quiet.
I don't know if it's the exact same time, but I remember hearing one of the kids screaming and crying, like somebody was hurting him, and he was screaming and yelling, stop. And we didn't know what was going on, and we knew it was coming from a locked door. There's nothing we could do except for take off running, which is what we did. Now, I don't know if it's that same time, and I remember the tree trunk full of snakes, because that was cool, wow, we're 11. But we heard the kid crying. I think it was a kid that was a grade above us.
Yeah, this is really hard to listen to. Let me skip this part.
The gremlin.
Blue gremlin.
Blue gremlin.
A gremlin.
Gremlin.
Blue gremlin.
Blue gremlin.
He was wearing a rust-colored sport jacket with dark pants. He's soft-spoken. We believe that he's driving a late model blue gremlin with white wall tires.
The gremlin took off from there because they had an actual eyewitness who saw Tim standing next to a gremlin. Certainly in the height of hysteria, there's so little to go on, I can see why it would.
I recall as late as July 1, 1978, the Standard ad, $100,000, had only a blue gremlin.
Look, they had $100,000 on this guy's head. A white male between 25 and 30, 5'8" to 5'10", 150 to 170 pounds. Maybe living or associating closely with another person. He's acquainted with Oakland County and may work, live, or socialize there. He has an employment situation which allows him freedom of movement. He may have altered his appearance.
On it.
A sketch was disseminated around the public that people my age remember very clearly. A man,
it's a lot of money
a
back
white male in his 30s with dark hair and long sideburns, who was connected to a blue AMC gremlin. That was the image that was passed around in thousands of flyers.
Who is
all
he,
around our
you
region.
know?
I said, look, you guys stop the cars. If you, I'll take the heat. You normally have to have a probable cause to make a stop. I said, if you see a car that looks suspicious, go ahead, stop it, and search it. And if there's any backlash because of the Fourth Amendment protections, I'll stand for it.
Brooks actually suspended the Fourth Amendment in Oakland County while this investigation was going on. If you drove a gremlin in Oakland County, you're getting pulled over and the car was getting searched. What a gross waste of resources, quite honestly. And to this day, it is felt that it is the gremlin that is involved in this.
We stopped cars all over Oakland County for the next several days. Very little probable cause, if any. Not one motorist complained. They wanted to help, sure, open the trunk.
Hey, Betsy.
If you saw a blue gremlin driving in your neighborhood, you called the police.
Damn. I wonder if that's what they were doing in Idaho every time they saw a white Elantra.
The King family's always believed the Blue Gremlin was a bad lead.
The gremlin was the biggest red herring ever in the case.
No, it was not a Blue Gremlin.
The Blue Gremlin matter ought to be thrown out.
Investigators traveled 1,200 miles to Recluse, Wyoming, to exhume Nordberg's body in a...
In 1979, the state police assigned one detective to follow up any future leads on the case, but that was it.
Inside the styrofoam cooler is hair and bone samples of suspect David Nordberg. Investigators traveled 1,200 miles to Recluse, Wyoming, to exhume Nordberg's body in a long-shot attempt to match his DNA to a hair found on one of the 4 victims.
It might very well not be the right guy, but he's a suspect. We have DNA, and you just have to come out and do this.
So they do have DNA. It seems like they could do something now, right?
How can you just not
With like genetic genealogy?
do it? How do you ignore it?
As the workers dig, investigators stand guard. They know that this may be their best and final chance to solve the case of the
That was in 1999 they dug his ass up.
Oakland County child killer. From this Wyoming graveyard, the evidence goes to a Michigan crime lab for extensive testing.
Well, the success of this operation will be measured by the ability of the appropriate labs to do the testing and hopefully the matching.
Brooks Patterson was the prosecuting attorney at the time of
Isn't
the
it,
killings.
Chico?
He says closure would mean everything to the families of the young victims.
We exhumed the body of a suspect and cut off some of his skin and so forth, and then compared the two, and it didn't match, but that's how far we went.
He said cut off some of his skin. It's not him, though.
We exhumed the body of a suspect and cut off some of his skin and so forth, and then compared the two, and it didn't match, but that's how far we
Can't
went.
with him.
In 2005, when it was reactivated, when I arrested Lawson.
Police are not revealing the name of the mystery man from Ohio, but do say Lawson has led them to Detroit's Cass Corridor.
Mr. Lawson has given us information in the past.
2006.
Which took my partners and I down to the Cass Corridor. We've done extensive investigations down there.
Lawson claims there may be other victims, Detroit children who were never linked to the case.
So they were using Lawson in the neighborhoods to try and identify.
They put this out, let's see,
So Lawson started telling me
6 years ago.
about his theories and who was involved in the child killing.
He had a lot of information, a lot of really good information. And he talked about Sheldon and
So this is the guy that owned that mountain. Francis Frank Sheldon.
I talked about Gerald Richards, and so he knew a lot.
As police escorted Lawson out of the courthouse, we asked him the critical question. Do you know who the Oakland County child killer is?
Yes, I believe I do. Who is it? No.
Is it Mr. Lamborghini?
I tell you what, if you gentlemen want to meet with me privately, and what I like to do is cut a little deal.
Lawson is feeding me information. It's prior to trial on the murder case, and he's talking about, not about his murder, but about the Oakland County child killings. He said that Lawson was at Bob Moore's apartment one time with Ted Orr and Bob Moore had a photo album on his table, coffee table,
God,
with pictures of kids in it. And
oh my God, dear God, I forgot about this part. How many times have we heard about this sick shit? This was going back in the 70s. Now they do this shit online, right?
Bob Moore had a photo album on his table, coffee table, with pictures of kids in it. And Lawson claimed that Ted Orr picked up the photo album, opened to a certain page, and showed it to Bob Moore and said, "Does that not look like the King boy?"
I would also like to produce to Your Honor a statement by the prosecutor saying that all the information that I gave him pertaining to this would never be used against me in the court of law.
I'm listening to him, and over several conversations, I said, "Are you sure?" I couldn't find a Ted Orr anywhere in Detroit. I said, "You sure his name's Ted Orr?" And Lawson finally told me, I think his real last name starts with L-A-M, Ted Lamb something.
Is that your present address?
Well, the jail is, but my last residence before jail was that, Your Honor.
The Wayne County prosecutor says Lamborghini, along with Richard Lawson, would lure young victims in the Cass Corridor with drugs, food, and cash, and sexually attack them.
Oh, my
Mr.
God.
Lamborghini is a suspect in the Oakland County child killer case. Mr. Lamborghini is our most promising suspect at this particular time.
Mr. Lamborghini, what do you want to tell the judge in Detroit?
Ted not only didn't cooperate and not only turned down this offer, but he did something very unusual. He pled guilty straight up to all 17 counts, including 3 life felonies, without saying a word, which to all of us, we felt it was sort of telling.
He was a pedophile, and he had done a lot of things, and I think this group, they knew it, and they held that over his head. You know, if you come forward with any of this stuff, we're going to lay it out, and you'll be in prison for life. And I mean, this is 1975, and Ted Lamborghini was a free man. He was a free man until 2014 or so. So
Damn,
for
man.
40 years, he went about his business because these people didn't reveal what he'd been doing.
God, there's so many of these people among us, too. I do, Krusty Cooter. I do remember that.
Well, at that point, it became, you know, the old victims came forward. Now he's in prison for life, but he had 40 years of freedom that he wouldn't have had.
Sicko.
After the crime, they're suddenly being locked.
Thank you for your support.
We had various reactions to it.
Nam attorney now revealing he believes the guy in this mugshot, Christopher Bush, and
Guy looks like frickin' the Lab. What'd we just get here? Thank you for your support. Does someone buy pizzas? Thank you.
known pedophile who was convicted several times of sexually assaulting children in
Oh, I don't mean that Josh would do that. I just meant he looks like him.
1977.
I didn't mean that in that way.
Killer.
He paid a lot of money to get this information, which has been, through him, much of it put out into the public domain, and it's very helpful.
And it's interesting, once they got the Chris Bush name and you know, Corey starts looking through the files, just this avalanche of evidence.
Thank you for the
He'd
pizza.
been arrested and convicted 4 times of, you know, sex with minors and got off on each charge.
I didn't think Chris Bush was probably capable
How do you get off on 4 charges
the
of that?
abductions and the killings themselves. I mean, he was just a slob in and of himself, and I didn't think was probably articulate and crafty enough, if you will, to pull this off. But to be someone's fall guy and be part of the bigger picture, absolutely. And likewise, Greg Green, he had a record a mile long. And here, I think he was in Michigan, but yet California was trying to bring him back there for crimes that had been committed.
He takes
That's
the
the
polygraph
one.
and he passes the polygraph. And Greg Green passed the polygraph too. And for some reason, he gets deals all over the state, while Greg Green, for the same charge, goes to prison for life.
He was the son of a prominent General Motors executive.
Oh, of
Mr.
course.
Bush was a vice president in General Motors. His connections and
His son was involved, was a pedo, and he was the vice president of GM.
Power in the community helped get his son off the hook.
He sent him to Europe and put him in a mental hospital.
Supposedly committed suicide. And then within the same documents that I requested, states that the task force was disbanded within like 3 days of his supposed suicide. So I remember thinking at that point, that's total bullshit. So this person offs himself supposedly, and then all of a sudden the task force had gone to his home where the incident had happened.
Whoa.
And then a couple of days later, they disbanded.
He was found shot in his bedroom in his house.
Oh.
On the wall of his bedroom was his pencil drawing. It's a young boy screaming.
Oh my God, they think that's his son. Oh my God, they found this in his room.
First saw that, I'm like, yeah, that looks exactly like my brother being sodomized.
Oh man.
I cannot ever make a declaration that someone who is not living is guilty of something. I don't make declarations of guilt. When I was a judge, I could make declarations.
Wow. What if Koberger had some shit like that?
Or
Thank you, Betsy, for 3 months of cootership.
Or Sloan, the family, you want to talk about pain, that's what we do. And so you try and be as circumspect as you possibly can, because you're hurting. It hurts. The pain is never going to go away. And when you're talking about the investigation, it becomes even rawer. And so you can see what's happened to some of the individuals who respond to this type of pain differently.
Mr. King seems to think that the authorities are covering something up and that maybe they have some sort of answer that we should know about.
Oh, the wheels just landed.
I'm not willing to go that far. I hope Mr. King lives long enough, though, to see this case solved.
My family's not very confident about it, but I would...
He didn't make it. He didn't make it.
Even worse not knowing the answer is the fact that the people who looked into it after 40 years won't talk about it.
They deserve that.
Yeah, it's sad. This was really well put together, but I agree I don't think we saw this part. Did we? Oh, yeah, we did.
He had property on...
Hold on.
So it was just a beginning story when I was trying to wrap up my... In 82, reading the history, it's about whether the 4 children that were killed in Oakland was 1982, when I was all broke.
He had property on North Fox Island, and we accessed the information about...
So this guy, his name is Sheldon. I want to tell you guys what happened with him. Okay, so look at this. Here's Frank Sheldon. Pornography suspect. Oh my gosh. Linked to YMCA Boys Organization. Francis D. Sheldon, the Ann Arbor millionaire, allegedly linked to a national chain of homosexual pornography involving young boys, was a volunteer in a Big Brother group sponsored by the Young Men's Christian Association. Michael Sawyers, who heads the YMCA Big Brother program in Ann Arbor, said Sheldon was an active volunteer from 74 to 76 when he apparently broke off direct contact with the boy. Sheldon was reported as devoting much of his time to Big Brother. However, officials in Detroit, Port Huron, and Flint deny any connection to Sheldon. Wow. So they're like saying, oh no, he didn't have anything to do with us. Thank you, Evelyn, for 3 months. I agree. They should not be forgotten. Okay, so Big Brother, Big Sister, they recruit volunteers to act as friends to children from one-parent homes. The volunteers agree to participate in the youngsters' leisure time on a weekly basis. This might include a trip to a ball game or simply a visit to the local hardware store to pick up a part to fix the lawnmower. He agreed that it was doubtful any background check on Sheldon would have turned up any reasons for rejecting him. That program is also partially funded by the United Way. The Ann Arbor director said he was completely surprised when the initial allegations concerning Sheldon came to light. When the story broke, I went directly to state police. Wow. In fact, Todd said the mother of this young boy thinks the sun rises and sets on Sheldon. Sheldon is being sought by state and federal authorities on 2 counts of criminal sexual conduct, one involving a 14-year-old Port Huron boy and one involving an 8-year-old Port Huron boy on North Fox Island, which he owns. The Record Eagle previously reported from state police records that associates of Sheldon's had tried unsuccessfully to join the Big Brother program. Gerald S. Richards, president of Brother Paul's Children's Mission and director of its alleged homosexual nature camp, where police say was operated on North Fox Island, had applied for membership to the Big Brother group in Port Huron but had been turned down. Richards is presently serving a 2 to 10-year term in Jackson State Prison on criminal sexual conduct involving a 10-year-old boy. Another associate of Sheldon, Dyer Grossman, applied for membership with the Oakland, California Big Brother group, and he was rejected. Grossman also sought by state police in criminal sexual conduct. And he's listed as the vice president of the Children's Mission. Brother Paul's Children's Mission. This is some sick shit. Here's the camp for boys. Look at this. Oh, they that's what they do. They prey on the vulnerable. There's that Sheldon guy with the mustache. Poor kids. Sick fuckers, man. Sick fuckers. Here's that Chris Bush. I told you he looks like Josh. I know, it's terrible, Elizabeth. It's absolutely terrible. Chris Bush's suicide scene. That's where they found the picture of that boy. Some nasty shit. What was that place called? The Brother Paul's Children's Mission? I'm almost afraid to look. Brother Paul's Children's Mission. Brother Paul's Children's Mission was a fake organization established by Francis Sheldon and his accomplices to facilitate illegal activities. The operation was based on North Fox Island in Michigan. Oh my God. You know how many pedos this millionaire was probably associated with? Frank Sheldon, here he is. So where did he take off to? Listen to this. He was born to Elgar Sheldon Sr. and Frances Pitts in Grosse Pointe. Frank attended the Millbrook Prep School in New York before graduating from Yale with a bachelor's in 1950. He went on to get a master's from Wayne State in geology. He was in the Michigan Air National Guard and ran oil and real estate businesses, which is where he became a millionaire. In 1960, the millionaire outbid the state government. What? He outbid the state of Michigan. Yes, put it on, Evelyn. He outbid the state of Michigan for the island, Fox Island, 19 miles off the coast of Michigan's Leelanau Peninsula. The state offered the owner, an elderly widow, $3,500. The Free Press reported Sheldon gave her $20,000. He died in Amsterdam. That's where he went, the Netherlands. Frank Sheldon died July 9th, 1996 in Amsterdam, Holland. See this? Island suspected as haven for sex activity with boys. Horrible. They just... The first thing he built on North Fox Island for his pedo network was the airstrip. Oh, hell no. No way. This just got super deep. You got them tinfoil hats on tight? No, y'all. This just got weirder. Listen. The first thing Frank Sheldon built on North Fox Island for his pedo network was the airstrip. He enlisted, listen, James Dudley Ramsey. Do you know who James Dudley Ramsey is? The father and grandfather, the father of fucking John Ramsey and the grandfather of John Benet Ramsey. Stop. What? Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no. Look. James Dudley Ramsey was the head of the Michigan Aeronautics Commission. He was responsible for the oversight of the North Fox Island airstrip, which was using tax dollars from Michigan itself to promote a charity boys camp. James Dudley Ramsey ruled all the strips he approved of with an iron fist. He monitored them quite often. He would use compromising material against a child to ensure the pedos who were of immense status in government. Wait, who wrote this? What the fuck? Paid for by the state of Michigan? What? Brother Paul's Children Mission was co-founded by Frank Sheldon and his business partner, Joe Richards. We just saw them. Richards, a gym teacher, would then go on to be the head recruiter of the Children's Mission. Brother Paul's Children Mission was advertised as a place where disadvantaged families would go to get a special summer. Thank you, Canvas. I'm in shock right now. We need to go back to this Dudley Ramsey. It's the easiest thing in the world to get a kid, Richard said. What you want is a kid with no moral, religious background, and you've got it made. A kid whose father is absent or doesn't care about him, they don't have a chance. They are brainwashed and left sexually confused. They end up like the men who entice them. Pearl Strand, yes. It looks that way. The camp had numerous famous well-to-do sponsors. In exchange for their donations, which were completely tax deductible, the sponsors would be sent child porn. If the sponsors were wealthy enough, they could visit North Fox Island in person and visit the boys firsthand. One of the sponsors was Christopher Bush, the son of a senior financial executive at General Motors. Yikes. In 1976, Gerald Richards was arrested for the molestation of an 8-year-old boy. Richard worked out a plea deal to be an informant and turned in all those involved with what went on at North Fox Island. It was not until December that a search warrant was issued to go after Frank Sheldon directly. By this time, he escaped and moved to the Netherlands. During the 70s, there was a demand for child P via the Boy Love movement. Boy Love newsletters were the source of child P back then. To get the word out to other pedos and criminals, Boy Love would use carefully coded smoke signals and dog whistles contained in the newsletter's classified ads. This allowed other pedos to make contact and to harm children. It was through these newsletters that Richards met Frank Sheldon. Boys Love became a vast network under Frank Sheldon, and the network grew to expand in the U.S. and beyond. Listen to this. During the investigation of the child killer, one boy told his parents about what actually went on during his visits to the Fox Island Boys Camp. Oh, my God. That's crazy. You guys should watch all of this. What happened to North Fox Island? In 2000, North Fox Island was purchased via Michigan Natural Resources Trust Fund and Land Exchange Facilitation Fund dollars. Nowadays, the island is for recreational use only. The dark history of the island is almost erased. There are only a few empty buildings to tell the dark tale. Ew, that's one of them. They were protected by the state, y'all. Come on. Come on. Let's say it for what it is. Say it for what it is. I am sick. I need to look up this. I need to look up fucking John Ramsey's dad, because I'm telling you. This is some weird stuff. I love our rabbit hole nights, so these are fun. James Dudley Ramsey. Ramsey, here he is. Dudley. Look at this. My mind is blown. I just found out that James Dudley Ramsey was the director of the Michigan Aeronautics Commission for 22 years. Thank you, Kels.
Thank you for your support.
Why is this significant? Let me tell you. Francis Sheldon purchased North Fox Island in 1960. He had a huge landing strip built on the island. He knew exactly what was going on that island. There's the landing strip. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Son of James Dudley Ramsey. Oh, God, he went by Jay. And Marie Jane Bennett. Okay, let's see. James Ramsey was born in Nebraska, the son of Mary Jane. And okay, so that's John Ramsey's. Oh, remember John Ramsey had a plane. John Ramsey had the plane. Remember they went to fucking Atlanta. Okay, so this is that's all about.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank
Look
you.
at there. Look at. He's the president of Red Tail Air Adventures. His father, a World War II pilot, instilled a love for airplanes in him by teaching him to fly when he was a teenager. He has owned 10 airplanes. He holds a flight instructor certificate for airplanes and instruments, commercial and multi-engine, As the president, he wears many hats. Describing what he does in a day, he says, I try to put things in place that will enable Red Tail to grow and prosper. He lives in Moab, Utah now. Here's a quote from him about John Bonet's death. I don't know now. I don't dwell on it. It's not critical to my future. Here he says, another quote, I was almost more angry at the police than at the killer. We called the police to help us and they turned on us. Never trusted that dude. Wow. Okay, let's go James Dudley Ramsey, Fox Island, and see what comes up. Look at JB, our grandfather, North Fox Island. It's true. Oh, I don't like it. Dean Coral to Candyman. Someone brought up to Candyman. No, her dad. John Ramsey said that. Her grandpa's dead. John Ramsey, those are John Ramsey's quotes to People magazine. Okay, so here, look at James. Look at, we're going to be like Julie Skolnick. We're on the family tree site. We've got James Dudley Ramsey. He died in Hillsboro. Oh my God, he died right here in Tampa at 76 years old. So Bennett was his mother's maiden name. That's why he's John. Or I mean John Bennett. James Dudley Ramsey, 76. Look, it has his fucking social on here. Of Sun City Center, died Sunday at Humana Hospital, Brandon, a native of Des Moines, Iowa. He served as director of the Michigan Aeronautics Commission for 22 years. He retired in April of 79. Whoa. When did they shut down the Fox Island? And from 47 to 70 to from 47 to 56, he was the director of the Nebraska Aeronautics Commission. He served in the Air Force and received the Distinguished Flying Cross, the Air Medal, and 3 battle stars.
For making it happen. Thank you.
Wow. He got a governor's award. It says here, he is survived by his wife, Irene Brownell of Sun City Center, 2 sons, John Bennett, of Boulder, Colorado, and Jeffrey Scott of Atlanta. This was in 92. This is before John Bennett was dead. Wow. Connections. Thank you, Skolnick. I texted you the tree. You did? Of course you did. Wow. So Jeff Ramsey, his brother, is still alive then. So his wife died in 78. That is some shit, guys. I'm a little stunned. Gosh, right? Marching band? Like, this all goes deep, man. Wouldn't they have flight records? Right, Lindsay, we know. And now we have John Ramsey's dad connected to that island, overseeing the fucking landing strip. Shelby landing strip for trafficking, in my opinion. Thank you for your super chat. I agree. I mean, it's on Reddit, so some people have, but obviously it hasn't been made public. Who wants to go against John Ramsey? Not me. I don't want to go against that motherfucker. I don't want to go against John Ramsey. That dude's got way too much money and way too many connections. The rabbit holes go deep. I know, Cinda, it is. Hi, Hindsight. Right. Here I just bring up the Oakland County child killer and I'm like, Ramsey, and I forgot their connections to Charlevoix, right? John Ramsey has a house in Charlevoix, Michigan. Check this out. John Ramsey, he actually ran for office in Charlevoix. He lost, but he ran for office. Trisha from Web Sluice. When she calls into Larry King. Yes. What did she say about it? Did you tell her that I found it? John Ramsey and Ghislaine Maxwell had the same lawyer and both. Forget about it. It's all connected. I remember hearing that, Shelby, that they had the same lawyer. Nope. Look at this. John Bonet and Burke with friends in Charlevoix. Look at it. See? From the John Bonet Memorial page. Okay, look. Charlevoix. Look at this. This is from 30 years since she was found. And they blurred out the home on Google. Google Earth hides. Yeah, so here we go. See, the islands are right. Oh, man, they lived right fucking there, too. Damn, dude. I wonder if John Ramsey ever went to Fox Island with his dad. See this? See the red dot? Yeah, Burke is alive. See the red dot up there? Fox Island is one of those little islands right in the water. See that shit? It's horrible. Why does that lady have a bag over her ear? The fuck? Good God, I can't get off this page. There we go. Does John Ramsey still live in Michigan? He's 80 years old. He lives in Charlevoix, Michigan with his new wife, Jan Russo, a fashion designer. In the fall of 96, an unusual suitcase and pair of cowboy boots were found in John Benet's bedroom. I don't know. I'm getting too deep now. But, oh, here, look it. This is their house in Charlevoix. Check it.
It's still sending shockwaves through the small Lake Michigan town where Jean Benet's parents own a large summer home.
Hold on. Hold on. We got video of the house. I love this shit. Was any of this? No, of course not. Never mentioned. None of the pedo stuff was mentioned in the John Bonet. But you know what? I am going to bring this to the Zell brothers' attention. As a matter of fact, I'm going to call them tomorrow and say, looky, looky here. Maxwell's father. Look at this. This was their second home.
They've recently sold their vacation home in Charlevoix, Michigan, along with their boat and other items.
It's still sending shockwaves through the small Lake Michigan town where Jean Benet's parents own a large summer home.
That's their summer home. This is just pictures and old footage. I agree, Liza. Money, they can cover up anything. What's up with Alabama? Is she okay? Alabama, where the fuck are you? Say a prayer. She's at the hospital again.
Hello?
Oh. There's little John Bonet in the house. Why does this have Chinese writing? Give us, okay, listen, Nanny, give her our love. Everything's going to be just fine. Alabama mama, we got you, girl. Cooterville should solve an unsolved crime. I agree. She's not quite due yet, but the baby's big.
Hello?
Oh, wow. July 31st, 1995. Typical Maxwell looks just like her in the pic. Yeah, I have seen that. And I always thought it was Photoshop, but now I don't think so. I think we could do it, Julie.
There's Burke.
Poor Burke.
Hello?
Sorry, I think this is a lot of clips put together. An Amazon after baby shower. Yes, we should do that for her. We should all get together. This is all at that house in Michigan. All these pictures.
Calls to the empty home are greeted by the recorded voices of Jean Bonnet and her mother during happier times.
We're having a great summer. Wish you were here. We are outside having a fun time playing. Please call us back. Leave your name and number.
I have never heard that before. She's having a big problem with high blood sugar, so they may have to take him on Monday, or if not tonight. I just got here, so you may have said this. I was in Boulder in March, and there was a film crew at their house. Really? Yes, I stalked it. Yes, Space Fairy. That's what we were just talking about. We're looking at the house in Michigan now. I have never heard the answering machine of Jean Bonnet.
Recorded voices of Jean Bonnet and her mother during happier times.
We're having a great summer. Wish you were here. We are outside having a fun time playing. Please call us back. Leave your name and number.
So here's John's older kids right here. His daughter right here died in a car accident right before Jean Bonnet was killed. And then this is his oldest son. I'm sorry. I think he's creepy. I've never cared for John Ramsey. This, again, is the daughter that died. So both those girls are dead. The only ones left are John. I think it's John Jr. maybe, and Burke. Yeah, he had a wife and everything.
Pictures of Jean Bonnet's room were featured in a local paper when the house was included in a Charlevoix home tour.
Oh, did you hear? Oh, my goodness gracious. Her room in Michigan. I've never seen this. They had him in a local paper. Look.
Bonnet's room were featured in a local paper.
They put the pictures of the house in the local paper.
When the house was included in a Charlevoix home tour.
Wow. You've never seen this part of Jean Bonnet? Lindsay, what did she say about the Larry King thing? That's crazy town. Here it is, 112 Belvedere. Here's the pictures of it. Thank you for letting us know about Alabama. Does he still live in this house? Let's see. $1.7 million, 3-bedroom, 3-bath. It's not even 3,000 square feet. No, he hasn't sold it. He still lives there. But he got all the images taken offline. So there's no more images. Oh, they sold it in 99? So he must have bought a different house. Because look. November 23rd, 2024. Or no, that can't be right. So they were, y'all, they were heading to Charlevoix. They were supposed to fly to Charlevoix that next day that Jean Bonnet was killed. That's where they were heading. Ugh. He molested teenage boys, groomed them, and harmed them, and were in Montana. What? The black eye theory? Well, let's look up Ghislaine Maxwell and John Ramsey. I thought there was an image. Oh, yeah, here it is. It's this one. The identity of the woman in the background is unknown. Hold on. Here it is. All right, let me make it big so you guys can see it. So they're saying this could be Ghislaine Maxwell in the background. I don't know where this picture was taken. But it does kind of look like her pointy nose. Yeah, she's locked up. Alabama mama is in the hospital, and we're not sure what's really going on. She's having sugar problems, so we're waiting and praying. Oh, yes, we are, Tina. I was letting her get caught up so we could play it faster. Oh, Friday the 13th this week. Yeah, there's some deep shit here, y'all. I'm blown away by what we uncovered. So let's move on. Let's lighten the mood a little bit. And let's get out of the Ramsey hole and let's go to the bullshit hole. And let's start from the beginning. Let's do this, guys.
Challenges, so just know we're thinking about you. Joan, the homesteader, my beautiful A1 from the day one. Another person who's been with me from
A1 from the day one.
Thank you, Joan, for the $5.
Baby.
She says, ready for my Brittany time. Oh,
Thank you for
thank you.
the
I'm ready
little
for
dive.
my time with y'all as well.
I'm going to go
I love
grab
coming
a
here with you
Coke.
guys
I'll
every
be
night.
right back.
It means a lot. I appreciate the fact that, you know, you
BRB.
guys, you stand with me, even when it's not easy. I appreciate that. Love you, Joan. Thank you so much for the super
Sometimes I
chat.
forget to take
Ivy
off
Rose
my
says,
headphones.
Did anybody hear from reality today? I did not. I'm a bit confused on that whole situation. Is there something that I missed? Which, to be quite honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised because I miss a lot. But yeah, Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs has been a member for 9 months. Woo, 9 months. Thank you so much for your support. That means so much to me. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Got a Secret Can You Keep? It's been a member for 6 months. Hey, beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all you do for the channel. I appreciate it. All right. Let me say hey to everybody. Mari, good to see you. Hey, Triggered, my beautiful friend. My gorgeous Rochelle. I'm confused a lot. I missed Monday night and some of the last night, and I'm lost. Yeah. Join the crowd. We got some stuff to talk about. Hey, hello, Haley May. Terry F. Good to see you. Sarah Suspicion. I'm not sure, Sarah, what happened. A1 from the day one. I always appreciate you, beautiful. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. Weird. Hold on, guys. I don't know what that noise was. A1, thank you. I appreciate you. Cookie Slammer, Triggered. Let me say hey to everybody. Nikki Baby, hoping for answers. Hi. Shayna, things happen quickly around here, Rochelle. Yes, they do, Shayna. Hey, Nana, Brit Reality wins. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Did somebody do something to reality? It wasn't anything that we did, Nana. I'm not sure. Like, unless they're talking about the live stream that I'm going to be discussing. But I know she seemed a bit down last night. Hey, Kim. Hey, Diana.
Hey,
let's see, Brenda.
Kim.
Good to see you. Hey, what? How are you? Nanny Sharon. Good to see you. Cupcake. Good to see you. Let's see.
Send what?
Megan. What's going on, Megan? Missouri Lisa. Hey, lovely. Hey, Julie Wesner.
No, I didn't.
Nana Dragonfly. Good to see you, my beautiful. Let's see. Joe's in the house tonight. Julie Jordan. Brittany, that's all I heard Reality Win say was that you asked her if she was okay, and she said, well, not really. So you went on to something else and she didn't explain. Yeah, I thought maybe she said something like, I'll let you know, or something like she was waiting. Like she didn't, almost like she was waiting to see if something happened or how something went. I don't know. It was kind of cryptic.
Oh,
right?
she's got like
I'm
that
not sure.
lozenge in her mouth again.
Hey, Ebony. Hey, Michelle Johnson.
Hey, Ebony.
Shayna. Today is Shayna's birthday, y'all. I'm just going to put that out there now. Joan, the homesteader. Good to see you, my love. Ivy League flight nurse. Her energy was way off. I hope everything's good for her. Me too. Shayna. Hazel Eyes. Life in the Red Kim. As always, some amazing people here tonight. Yes, let's throw Shayna some hearts and lots of love in chat for such a beautiful person. Today is her birthday.
What's under your tongue?
Hazel Eyes, good to see you. Sam, what's going on, Sam?
What's wrong with reality?
Look at all that love, Shayna. Lots of love for such a beautiful person. Happy birthday, Shayna. Every one of us are blessed to have you. I'm so grateful that you found my channel and that we become friends. I honestly don't know the correct words to even properly form how, or to properly say how much I care for you and how much I am so glad that you found this channel and that you are a part of my life. We talk every single day, like barely, like I don't even know. Do we miss a day? If we do, it's not right. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Hold, please.
I love that, Lindsay. How long has she been live at this point? 5 minutes? Whoops. Christ almighty.
Ooh, think you forgot to change your name, bro. Come on now. Has been, guys, Mama duty first, and they always choose the worst times. Urgent notice your account has been flagged. Rapper, why?
They choose the worst times? They're your kids.
Why, rapper? Why? I think you forgot to change your name, bro. Come on now. Come on. Nana, my mom's cancer has spread. My heart breaks. Oh, Jiggy. My heart breaks. For you, as I know how it feels. I don't know what I'm going to do when I lose my mother. I quit my job to care for Jiggy. Guys, let's please keep Jiggy in our prayers. I'm so sorry. I am truly sorry. Guys, if you believe in the power of prayer, let's keep Jiggy's mother, Jiggy, Nana, all of their family in our prayers. Casey, her grandson in our prayers. There's a lot of people.
Wouldn't you have a problem with Kim?
I know you are. All right.
Wait,
so yeah,
what?
let's just keep everybody in our prayers. Terry F has some family. I know you are. All right. Her grandson in our prayers. There's a lot of people. I know you are. All right. So yeah, let's just keep everybody in our prayers. I know you are. All right. I know you are. All right. So yeah, let's just keep everybody in our
Did you
prayers.
understand that? I don't know. I couldn't understand them.
Terry F has some family things as well. Can one of the mods please drop the membership link?
Oh
in
my
the bushes?
God.
Said their membership is missing. Also, I'll go ahead and take this opportunity. There's 325 people here. Carolina Moon just dropped the link. If anybody wants to join the Gummy Squad, gummy. Oh, I got demonetized for that Gummy song, so I've got to find another song to play for our Gummy ship memberships. If you want to join the Unbearables,
she's got her shit
consider
together.
helping. We also have the goal.
Welcome back,
It's up to you
Regina.
guys. Not I'm going to be here regardless. But any contribution helps more than you know. absolutely
Pinwheel
helps
sandwich.
keep me making this channel. So, or it keeps me to where I can do this full time, to be here with you guys every night, and I'm incredibly grateful. So truly, thank you guys so much. Sarah has been a member for 9 months. Thank you so much, Sarah, for having my back, for supporting the channel, for being here for us, for all you do. I appreciate it so much. Miss Samantha Joy popping in at a cool 12 months. My goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Supergirl, long time no see. So good to see you. Really, really nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Supergirl has been a member for 2 months. I think it's been a little longer than that, Supergirl, don't you? But nonetheless, thank you. Thank you, guys. Kim W., all of you that are members, thank you so much for everybody who, because most of you that are members here are also members on the main channel. That humbles me so much that you guys are willing to do that for me.
Humbles her so
I'm
much.
like, honestly, it means so much. Thank you. And yes, 15 months, Megan. Oh my goodness. Megan has been a member for 15 months, and she says, happy birthday to Shayna. Yes, back to Shayna. Shayna, let me ask you, how do you want your birthday song delivered? Just Jana has been a member. Look at that bear. Oh my goodness, Just Jana's bear's got a bikini. Just Jana's been a member for 7 months. Unbearably awesome. We are. Heck yeah, we are. Thank you so much. Look at Kim W's bear. Member for 3 months. Thank you, Kim. Thank you for being amazing. Oh, it means so much. I appreciate it. Well, thank you guys for being a part of the Unbearables Gummy Squad. It means so much. Sweet Sativa. Hey girl. Hey, how you doing? Shayna, how would you like your birthday song delivered? Would you like it Marilyn
Aw,
Monroe
Nanny.
style?
We're here
Would
for you
like
guys.
casual, or would you like the infamous buzzard style? I mean,
Oh,
I can do it all
God.
sorts of ways. How would you like me to serenade you today?
She
Would you like
thinks-
me to swallow
Oh,
a
fuck.
motorcycle and go full out buzzy like I did for our girl Kelsey? Because I can do it. It's up to you. Up to you. Buzzard. Wait, I'm looking for Shayna. Care Bear. Oh my Lord. Go Buzzy. Let me see what Shayna wants. Julie
She don't
Wilson
want
says,
you
"Oh,
to
no."
sing it at all.
Nana definitely said, yes, we are definitely sending prayers. Shayna. All right, I'm gonna do both. So I'll do, because there's a lot of people that said buzzard too. Do I need to get? Yeah, you're gonna need to get your inhaler, girl. Hey, Music Tourette's. Hey, Cookie Slammer.
She's
You
gonna
ain't want me to
sing.
Come at you, girl. Shayna, what you trying to say, girl? You trying to say I can't sing, Jack? Is that what you trying to say? Y'all, go ahead. Do me a favor and go and drop 10 on it. Click them thumbs up. Keep your girl on your algorithm. You know what I'm talking about, baby. All right, hold on. Let me see. Shoot, Mariah Carey ain't got shit on me, Megan. Totally joking. Totally joking for those of you in the back foaming at the mouth, freaking out, thinking that I really believe I'm better than Mariah Carey.
Because-
Nana says, just talk to reality. She needs prayers. God knows. Oh, is it bad, Nana? Oh, no.
Is it
Oh, my
bad,
God. It's
Nana?
bad all over the place. Is it bad, Nana? Nana, give her my number, please. Whew. Yeah, pass my number to reality. And reality, if you hear this, we love you. We are praying for you. I hope that everything is okay. I'm not sure what it is.
Is
but
it
whatever
bad,
it is,
Nana?
God is stronger. He always has been. He always will be. No matter how big our storm is, God is always bigger. So let's please, everybody, remember reality as well. We love you, sweetheart. I'm sorry for whatever you're going through. Goodness. Hey, Sassy. Love you, girl. All right. Wow, it will not let me fix whatsoever. Whatever. Oh no. What is it doing in the bushes? It's not letting you become a member? That's so weird. What's it saying? Come on, YouTube. What does it say?
It does, Clue.
Oh
I
my
missed
God. Let me see
yesterday's.
if
I
it'll let
didn't
me
see
become a
her
member.
live.
This is gonna make me nervous now. I don't understand why it won't let in the bushes. It's paused and will not unpause. Oh my God, my memberships are paused? That's weird. Why is it saying that memberships are paused? Oh shit. Hold on.
Big girl, I don't have any idea. Samael, I guess.
It works on mine. What is going on? Mine is on this channel, but not on the other channel. Well, hold on a minute. Let me.
Because. Trying to do this because. Oh, shit.
Check your back office. What are you talking about? Studio? Yeah, because it's really weird. It's telling her that the membership is paused. Tourette's just was able to gift. Lord, my heart. I hate that feeling, y'all. That freaks you out. Oh, Sarah M was gifted the membership. Yay! Let me see if it'll let me gift.
Jay's chat is begging me not to
I
stream
don't
her.
really have it. I'm gonna do
Really?
one. I'm broke.
Troopers
I'll try
mom?
to gift one and see if it'll let me. It let me gift a membership. Trigger, thank you so much. I don't understand why it. All right, do me a favor. In the bushes, go out.
Gary.
Close out your YouTube and then come back in. Okay. Thank you, Kim. No, memberships are on and showing. We have milestones and everyone has badges. Okay.
She doesn't give a shit. She'd rather have Kim
All right,
come up
so,
anyways.
Trigger, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate that so very much. If you were gifted, welcome to the Gummy Squad. You are now an unbearable. Spicy says, I can't check, but I've been here since Kylie. Thank you for being a member for way longer than 6 months. I love you very much. You know that.
No one is over here begging me not
allegedly,
to
in my
play her.
opinion. Gifted a membership. Brittany. All right. Congratulations to everyone that become a member. I'm actually excited to see that Sarah M was gifted. It would be amazing if amazing people in chat could get gifts. Let me see.
Let's see if I'm still blocked.
You guys are awesome. Thank you. I'm sorry, in the bushes. I don't want in the bushes to be left out. That's so
I'm
freaking
not
gnarly,
blocked.
though. Like, what is going on?
What should I do?
Bruh. You know, that might have actually made me nervous. Had you not come in under wrapper with that same, thing. But okay. Hey, Peggy Hancock. Good to see you. Hey, Carolina Moon.
Reviewing what, Clue?
All right. Do me a favor, guys. Click that thumbs up. Hey, Golden Girl. Hey, Luminous.
And say what, though?
Hold on, guys.
I got to hear everything that's going on.
All right. Hold, please. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. We are just about to get started. Got a lot to talk about. I'll be right back. Kim, I'm going to drop the link when I come back. Give me just a second.
Oh, Kim's
Megan,
up
can you
there?
Make sure subscribers only
Oh,
mode
I
is
don't
on,
know if
please,
that's a
sweetheart?
good
I
idea.
appreciate it. Hey, Casey.
Hold on. Who's on the panel right now? Ask for her roast beef recipe. Okay, she gone again.
Pulled a muscle in my back.
Who just went up there?
Hurts.
They just got mad.
So, I'm still blown the hell away.
About what, Brittany? Who came up there?
Give me a second, guys.
Wait, hold on. We got to go to real time. I got to see who's up here.
Do you in what world do you go walk up to random people in your day-to-day life and tell them how they should raise their children?
No, I do not.
So then why are you doing that?
Who
on
is
YouTube?
this?
What's the difference?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
you are. You're
I'm-
telling you.
Wait, we got to see who this is.
Hold on, guys. Wait a minute. Let me pull this up because I
Because
can't remember.
I'm
I
going to
think.
lie.
There it is. Hang on, guys. Hey, Kim. Hey, Diana.
Hey, I just
Diane.
came up here. I know you see me in other people's chats. I know you do not like me.
I don't know you.
Yes, you do. You've seen me in Justin's. I've been in your chat. I was a member for a while.
Okay, but I still don't know you. So
I'm not a hater.
Well, okay, but to say that I don't like you, I don't know you, so I don't dislike you. But okay, carry on.
Up here, I'm going to voice my opinion to you, whether you like it or not. But I'm going to tell you this.
Well, not with your attitude. You're not going to come on my panel and have an attitude. You can talk to me like a normal human, and I'll talk
that's
to you
what
like
I'm
one.
doing. I'm talking normal to you. I'm not being rude. I just came up here to let you know that if I had my own YouTube channel, I would definitely make sure that my kids would be in bed and would not.
Oh, okay.
And would not be.
Let me ask
in
you
the room.
something. In what world do you go walk up to random people in your day-to-day life and tell them how they should raise their children?
No, I do not.
So then why are you doing that on YouTube? What's the difference?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
you are. You're
I'm
telling
just
me
trying
that,
to let you
that
know.
I shouldn't let my children. But that's my children though, right? So how would
It's
you like for me?
understandable.
So what if I
That's
come
your
to you and I
children.
tell you how to raise your children? How would you feel?
I would feel the same way, but people are trying to help you. You don't
No,
want people
calling
attacking
CPS
you.
to my house is going to help me. You think that's helping my children? Do you think my children having to look at a caseworker and tell them that their dads never beat them is helping them? A complete
No.
stranger?
No, it's not. I don't commend some. It's not nice that somebody called CPS or the cops to your house. I would never
Right.
do that to anyone. I'm not
Right.
up here to argue with you. All I'm doing is up here trying to tell you to protect your children.
I absolutely protect them. And everything that you're listening to is from a time where I didn't have to worry about psychos zooming into my background. But let me ask you this: how do you think these people? Do you believe it's okay that they're
These people.
blowing up the audio in my background to listen to my 9 and 10-year-old little children? Like That's okay.
That's exactly my point. They should not be in the room. You're going to have people doing that. I'm not going to knock Clue. I'm not going to knock Queen.
Of course
because
not. Of course not. Of
I
course
am.
not. That's
You know
okay.
that
go
there's
on the
family
channel.
vlogging channels, right? Do you go hit the links over on the family vloggers who have their kids like on their lap and film their kids for content?
I've never been up on many lives. The only live I have been up is one night I tried to go up on Britney's, and she
Just
told her,
me, because you think I'm a pushover, right? And you would never do this to Clue or Queen because they would tell you about yourself.
Because
first of all, Queen does not put her kids out there. She mutes herself, and
Okay.
Clue also mutes herself.
Oh, really? Can I show you? I can show you. I can direct you straight to a live stream right now where Clue brought
Brittany.
her daughter on the platform,
Johnny
and they
Red.
were discussing the size of men's penises. You want to see it?
That I did not see. That I do not want to see. I don't think anybody's
It's
children
on her
should be put
channel,
out there.
honey.
The only kids that I have heard on a live
Are
is
mine
your children.
because
yes.
but yeah, and you know the problem there, Diana, is not me. It's the people that are zooming into my background audio and blowing it up and playing it across their platforms. But you have no problem with that.
I didn't say I don't have a problem with that. What
But
I'm
you're not
trying to
going to
get
knock
across.
Queen or Clue, right? Because they're good people, which is bizarre. Like, do you think that Clue calling my children pussies that'll never amount to nothing? That's okay. Little
I
children.
never heard Clue call your kids
Oh,
pussy.
okay.
No, but
well,
things
let's
aren't
put it on
defined by
there.
just what you've heard or not heard, though. I mean, part of hearing Britney's kids is because there's 15 channels that do nothing but replay Britney all day.
And
right?
that's
And
their
so we're
choice
not-
to do that. You
Well,
know,
well, I mean, I guess so then
It's not true.
if we replayed Queen's kids in the background over here, then you would have heard it. Because then it'd be on everybody's channels all day long the next day, and it'd be talked about how wrong it is.
exactly my point. You can't do that because you don't hear Queen's kids on the live.
That's
Well, we
bullshit, 'cause
heard
I have
her
kids- I
cussing
have
her
heard her
kids.
daughters on the live, actually.
Yeah, and we've heard her cussing. I'm not lying.
So, I mean, that's just
Shouting at
how
her.
it is. I mean, that's just the truth. I'm sorry you didn't hear that, but that's just not true. I mean, Brittany, you can let me know when you're done here.
I just don't get it.
really,
like,
Kim?
You wouldn't go tell someone
Brittany, you can let me know when you're done here.
else how to raise their children, but it's okay to come do that to me on my platform.
I didn't come here to argue with you. I just came up here to
tell
recommend
me
you
that
don't
I
have
don't
your
need to let
kids
my
sit
kids
on
come
the
up.
live.
Don't
Your
need to
kids
let my
sit-
kids.
your
Don't need to
kids
let my
sit
we're
on the
okay.
live.
We're at real time.
I don't bring my kids on the live. That's the thing you're not understanding. They have access to me because I'm their mom, and I've never
All right, here we go.
blocked access from them. So they do have the option to come find me when
People
and
are
need-
putting them
when and
across the
how they
platform.
need to.
That's not
so
my
if they've heard.
problem.
That's their problem.
You
I'm
allow
doing
your
what
ki-
I'm.
Answer me one question. Do you allow your kids access to your channel?
No, I don't. I don't. Why, Diana? Why do you feel that you are entitled to whatever I've got going on? If I did allow my kids, why do you feel that you are entitled to tell me how to raise my children?
I ain't telling you how to raise your children.
Yes, you
I
are.
was
Let me
looking
up,
out
bitch.
for your children.
No,
She booted me. She booted me. Really, BJ? Oh, you weak bitch. You weak bitch. Fuck. And I don't have the link anymore. She ain't gonna let me up.
Who you are.
I know, rude.
You don't run a channel.
I don't
you
know
run a channel.
you,
And
Diana.
literally, there
I was on camera and everything. She wouldn't let me up. She booted me.
are channels that do their content with their children. It's
And
not a
Jay
breach of
just-
terms
I
of
just
service.
blocked Jay.
The
She
people
just
that
come
choose
up
to be
back to
nasty with
This is
it,
all
that's on them, I
calculated.
would think.
Why you blocked
But
me?
that you don't have a problem with.
Brittany
Instead,
knows
you are
you
making
from
assumptions.
Justin's
I
and making
don't-
judgments.
Diana,
Now her
I
child
don't know
has to
you.
take melatonin to go to sleep at night. She has a child on the spectrum.
Shut
So
up,
are
Kim.
you a specialist in that? Are you a specialist in autistic children?
Kim,
and sleeping patterns?
shut
Yes, I
up.
do, because my daughter is autistic. If you
Okay,
need
good.
to
My
know.
son as well. My
Well,
son
then
as
how
well.
do you feel if I
So-
come telling you how to raise your daughter, Diana? And stop saying that I know you because I don't. When have we ever talked?
So she
I
mutes herself.
was a member in your channel, Brittany.
Okay,
I
but
was
I
a
don't
member
know
in
you.
Justin's, and you would talk to me.
I don't talk to you. I've never had personal conversations with you. I don't know you like that.
No, you don't know me like that. No, I'm not saying that you do. I don't know
think that
anybody
this
personally
is
off
the
of here.
problem, Diana. This is the problem right here. People, you guys watch, you think that it's almost like you think that we are reality shows and you guys are entitled to our lives. Listen, if my kids, you hear my kids in the background, that's my business.
No, it's everybody's business. We all hear it.
I never said that about anyone. You feel that you are so entitled to my life. Like you're coming on my platform asking me, do I have my children have access to my channel, which is a lie. If someone's
Reality's
told you that,
backstage.
they're lying through their teeth. And I don't owe you that anyway. I
They're
don't
not
owe
lying
you
through
any
their teeth.
answers.
They're not lying
Yes,
through
they
their
are
teeth
lying through their
because
teeth.
they played it.
My
Brittany,
children don't have.
And you
access
sat there
to my
listening
channel.
to it. So you're going to listen to her kids, but you're going to do it in a chat and on channels that talk shit.
Let
all
me
day.
up, Brittany.
Reality's in
Let
the back,
me
waiting
up.
backstage.
Let me up. Let me up.
Diana, honey, you need to take a few steps back and realize that you are being far too invasive and you are being very entitled right now. I don't owe you anything. Nothing.
I didn't say you owed me anything.
So
I
what are
didn't
you?
come up
What is your
here-
purpose of coming up here to tell me how to raise my children? That I need to not let them in my background, right?
I just
We're not
came
going
up
to
here
provide
to voice my
content. To
concern
provide content for people tomorrow.
about you protecting your children.
Oh, God.
That's
There's
all
your
it was.
Diana, I protect my children.
Holy fuck.
Protect my children.
It's not her place. It's not her place.
No, she's
Brittany,
such a troll.
Brittany, don't
No,
allow her
honey,
to do
I'm
this
not
to
a
you.
troll.
Hold
You
on a
just
minute.
have
Hold
a
on.
big
Don't
mouth.
call me honey because I'm not your fucking honey. Like you're sitting here, you're the one coming over here because you need to get some airtime. I'm glad she has the overlay on. I'm gonna mute because I don't even want to. I don't even.
Yeah, because Jay just come backstage and I just had to block her. So this is the last bit of attention I'll be giving you, Diana.
Hey,
The best
BJ.
advice I can give you since you want to.
This is my advice for you.
I'll give you a little bit of
Wuss.
advice. You don't go to other grown people and tell them how they should and should not raise their children. Period.
I wasn't telling you.
It's never going to go over well for you, no matter who you do it.
You're
to.
such a
do it
badass,
to
Brittany. I
anybody.
just blocked
Except,
Jay.
but me. I'm the exception.
No,
You're
I
too
didn't come
damn
up here for that
old,
reason.
Jay.
I didn't come up
What
here to
you're
tell you
doing.
how to raise your kids because that's
You
not
Let
came
what
me
you
up.
need to do.
Let me
cause
up.
problems,
Oh,
lady.
so you're
You
telling me
came up here
how to
to cause
protect my
problems
children.
with Brittany. You need
All
to
I
leave
see
her
is-
alone and mind your business.
Right. That is
You need
crazy.
to just be quiet because I am.
No, I do not need to be quiet.
All right.
You don't tell her how to raise her children or take care of her
Oh
children.
my God. And Jay, don't come back on my backstage. You people are starved for content. That's all.
I
If
just
you
wanted to
can't
have a
see this,
conversation, you
I don't
wuss.
know what to tell you guys. These people, it's all orchestrated. It's all
Unbelievable.
contrived. As soon as she came up, in less than 5 minutes of me letting her up on my less than 2 minutes, Jay for Justice come backstage. You people, they're dying that I'm not talking about them.
I had nothing to do with that girl. I don't even know who that is, bitch.
I don't. And did you hear her say, I don't tell nobody what to do with their kids.
Look at
but
Brenda.
you
Wait.
Does. She's here, you know.
Look at Brenda. Jay, tell everybody why your husband left you. Puddin'. Jay's gonna get what's coming to her.
Jay is like, Jay.
These
I'm
people
not
have
giving
lost
you
their
shit.
grip on reality. They literally have lost their
It's
grip.
all from Jay too. Like every night, it's
What?
Jay. Every single night. She is she has become one of the main. I have no spine. Okay, but here y'all are coming over here to my channel. I'm telling you, anybody come over here and try to tell me how to raise my kids, and I'm going to tell you about yourself. It's never going to go over well. We're just going to fight.
Dirty Diana, you're good.
That shit.
Babe, it had nothing to do with you why I was going to go up there. Good for you, though. I'm glad she let you up, Dirty Diana. Jesus Christ.
Talking about I'm trying to help you. Yeah. Calling CPS to my house.
Look at Brenda. Jay, go find another husband, or is it CP in my opinion? Jay, you've changed.
Really fucking helped, let me tell you. It really helped.
Exactly. Don't entertain
God.
it. Don't entertain
Lord.
it.
I'm
That
telling
is
you,
so
Brittany, you have
sad.
to decide right now that you're just going to ignore these motherfuckers tonight because they're all up in here like wrenches or working overtime. Like,
Do you see what Irony Rose just put in chat? Maybe Jay needs to lose visitation with her grandchildren if she's behaving like she's not fit for society. Why? Because I wanted to come up on panel and have a conversation with BJ? Really, Irony Rose? BJ, this is what you allow in your chat? Jay, go eat a cooter somewhere and get off Brittany's nuts. You're so obsessed. It's pathetic. You are sick, girl. You don't talk about my grandbabies. I'm going to tell you something right the fuck now. It did not get deleted.
The people that are coming in this chat, it's just like, shut the fuck up. Like, go back and tell her how to grandparent, because when does she have a chance? She's on live all day. To go tell, go worry about how other people, do their channels. The fact that you're coming even over here is ridiculous. You don't see us going over there.
I'm going to tell you something right now, you nasty, nasty cunt. Kim, don't talk about my grandchildren. Brittany, don't talk about my grandchildren. My grandchildren have nothing to do with you, my YouTube, nothing. You don't hear them screaming in the background. You don't hear them asking for food. And you're the ones that say that we go real life. Now you're bringing grandkids into it. You are nasty, nasty whores. Nasty.
That's why I had to come
Exactly.
here and say something.
It's not right. That's not the real Ryan Up Church, y'all. They're trying so hard.
Oh, they're nasty cunts.
That's
Don't
not
fuck
really
with my
Ryan Up
grandbabies.
Church.
No.
Samantha Joy, thank you so much.
I mean, they sit there and go real live, called CPS. She lets someone in her chat talk about threatening me with my grandkids. And we're supposed to feel sorry for her. All because I clicked a link on a public platform.
We're grown-ups. Let's see, we're grown-ups. Act like it, be respectful to each other. We have enough crap happening in this world right now. This is Brit's channel, and
This bitch gets everything that's coming to her. She gets everything that's coming to her. You hear me? Every mother fucking thing. This girl deserves every fucking thing she gets. And the same goes for Kim. Oh, it's still there too. Yeah, let me screenshot it. Irony Rose. Wow, BJ, you're real classy over there.
You people, man.
You people, man.
Jesus. Oh, and Jamie May, I heard it was far more than $2,000. But I mean,
Don't come up in here and disrespect me. I'm not going to tolerate it. You trolls can get the hell out.
That's
Oh,
not really.
fuck you, reality.
I'm not in the mood.
Are you doing the reality?
Pardon me?
Oh, Emily, it's so good to see you. Emily,
Yeah, I'll let Brittany know and she'll let you know later.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just thank you for the.
I got you, Skolnick.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I have no clue what you're going through, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's these circumstances. It's ridiculous, man.
Let them do this to you, Brittany. This is enough. This has been going on too long. People need to grow up and act like adults. Don't tell Brittany how to raise her children or take care of her kids.
Yeah, Marlena, they didn't even spell up church right.
Yeah.
Correct. I saw that.
That's like that YouTube, the tech police. Well, it was we know it was rapper coming in after.
Yeah.
He got a. Did you know that a 24-hour period is 86,400 seconds, you guys? Anyway, so he got a day-long break to reset himself. Anyway, comes in under the second one. It's like YouTube tech support, but he spelled tech TECT.
Wow.
Tech support.
No, I saying I mean they can't say I don't. There's been Sam says Britt, you tried with them. I always do. Like I'll try to give listen, but
You try? Is that why you wouldn't let me up? I had my camera on and everything, y'all. I wasn't hiding nothing. I literally had legit questions to ask her. I knew exactly what I was going to ask her. Oh, I try. I'm the victim. My kids are talked about. Fuck you. After what I just read, nope. I don't give a fuck who calls on you anymore, BJ. You are your own worst enemy. Irony Rose says, my braids are too tight for my head. These aren't braids, sweetheart. Braids.
I knew the minute that she came in and said, you're going to listen to what I have to say. I was like, oh no, you're not going to talk to me like that.
Oh,
Like,
no,
I'll
you're
talk to
not,
you,
girl.
respectfully, like an adult, but you're not going to come up on my panel and tell me what I'm going to.
You couldn't talk to me respectfully like an adult. You know why? Because you're not an adult. You're a 14-year-old in a fucking grown-ass woman's body, and you're pathetic.
And then boom, about my kids. So, like, people are so backwards, they don't even realize that I don't even put my kids on this platform.
Oh.
Do you know how long I've muted my kids now? I can't even remember the last time they were actually heard.
Let's do this.
I mute as soon as they come in. And these people are going back, finding old live streams, like live streams from a year ago, and going in my background.
Internet's forever. Sorry about your luck.
In any other world,
alone.
They do need to leave my kids alone. In any other world, this would be shamed and frowned upon. Crystal says it's
How
every
about that?
day and night someone is tag team into stream Brit. It's crazy. Brittany is not even the problem. If you hate channels, would you right? I don't like. I've been trying
Julie.
to very much cover.
Thank you,
something
Julie.
different. Like even tonight, it has nothing to do with them. Nothing. You exploit your kids and then play victim. Oh my god! Thank you for.
Oh my
$5,
gosh.
Weirdo.
It's so they can create content for tomorrow.
God. Thank you for the. You exploit your kids and then play.
You exploit your kids and then play victim injunction month. Much reality. She don't even like you, you doormat. Kim, take her man's channel down again. Laughing face. Excellent.
Victim. Oh my god! Thank you for the $5.
It's so they can create content for tomorrow. All
Exploit
day
my
long.
kids.
No,
Exploit
but
my
I mean,
kids.
they say things like that, and that's what it does kind of dovetail anyway.
Kim,
I
shut
don't-
the
my
fuck up.
because that's like a personal decision. I'd
like
love
a
to know
personal
who says that
decision.
if you can hear the kids in the background.
Oh, let me
That's
join
a
panel
that's a
with
bad
these
streamer,
fuck
or that's-
faces.
that's-
Or they said that's their favorite game to
Do
talk
they
about.
realize that they have
Hey.
streamers in their midst of their friend group that we literally hear their kids in the background?
If she
to this
won't
day?
put me on panel, I put myself there.
It's
Take that.
it's bullshit. It's bullshit, and it's like opinions are like assholes. We all know that, and this is causing issues where it doesn't need to cause issues, because it's like, that's great that that's your opinion. You know what's alarming to me is people who think that they have a right to transfix their opinion onto
What's
everybody
alarming
else.
to me is
And-
your
and even
face.
worse,
Is that
the
why you
ones who
changed your
try to,
picture?
shame and do all kinds of
Ugly
other things like you're the
bitch.
moral authority.
Yep.
Rose petals,
Thank you, Abby.
they don't care about your opinion. I've seen
Well, they
plenty.
don't care about our kids. They don't care about our kids either. Here's
My kids aren't on my YouTube, Rose Petal. You
Rose
people- my
Petal.
children
They
not
are
on my
coming.
YouTube.
They are coming from channels that literally platformed the CPS caller.
I know, right?
That sit there and say nothing but nasty, negative things about Brittany.
Okay.
And then in the next
Look on the
breath, they will be
screen.
like, we're just trying to look out for Brittany.
No,
We
they're
just
not.
are looking out for her children. Anybody that believes that, I have oceanfront.
Unblock
property
me,
in
Brittany.
Kansas to sell.
Unblock me.
Right?
I have dog shit to sell you and call it a chocolate bar.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I mean, that's the
seriously.
level of ridiculous.
This
Good
is-
one,
this is
reality.
crazy. Big Bad True says, you had Queen Bee big mad today. Your impersonation is hilarious and it pisses her off to no end. Jay was thirsty for drama. Why would you come here? You know what you do, Jay. Exactly. Like, why? So she can have something
Good one.
tomorrow to
Right.
cover, right? They can play it 1,000 times and pick it apart 6 ways to Sunday.
Well,
That's what
yeah,
happened with
yeah,
Diana's.
they'll screw themselves.
Yeah, Diana stuff tomorrow. That's what they'll do. Jay didn't get up here, but Diana's, they'll pick that apart 5 ways to Sunday.
Look at the little triggeredness is coming.
It's like getting barbecue sauce on your fingers and they're licking every single little bit off. They think there, no, there's nothing left.
Ew.
Exactly.
No, it's
They
not
probably
like that
chop
at
on the
all.
bones too.
That's why I said every single crumb was my title the other day, because it really is like watching that. It's dry. There's no. It's like the Sahara Desert. There's nothing. You know, and anyway.
Yeah, like
Patty,
what's
thank
in
you for
your
gifting the membership. I
head?
appreciate that very much. That's very sweet of you.
Nothing.
To the person that was gifted, welcome to the Unbearable Gummy Squad.
Ooh,
Definitely
they are
fitting you.
unbearable.
Fuck. If you get
You
what
got
we're
that
saying.
right.
Untamed Spirit says no, they aren't the people.
It's
Two
very
faces being
fitting.
there and then being here in chat acting innocent. Oh, yeah. I've already told people, listen, y'all go wherever the hell you want to go. I don't care. I don't own a soul. The only rule that I have is if you go into these hate channels and you trash me, don't come back to my channel, because that's just, I ain't got time for that. You know, and that's fair. That's very fair to ask. You know, if you go over there, and I don't care, I would never say nothing about anybody being over there. Just if you're over there talking shit about me, I'm good.
You did really well. I'm
Well,
very
and
proud
that-
of you. You just continue, and I can't allow that to happen to you. You're doing just too much.
They are too much. But Crafty said, yeah, Britt made her sound like a fool. I was trying to stress to her.
Jiggy, hey Jay, why do you pretend not to like Britta? It's apparent you really like her lives. Just saying. I do. I love them, Jiggy. You caught me. And then we have Puddin', Julie, dig into Jennifer Youngblood. Yeah, so Okay, my name's Jennifer Youngblood. I was on ID channel, and when I'm on the screen, it says Jennifer Youngblood right underneath my fucking face. Puddin'. You're going to have to try a little harder than that.
Sometimes I feel like these people need to be shaken and wake up. I thought maybe if I said, listen,
shaken, not stirred.
I meant to block that person, actually gently timed him out. If you are in, say you go to church or at Walmart or wherever the hell, anywhere in your real life, your neighbors, you're not going to walk up to somebody and say, hey, your kids, I can hear your kids yelling in the background. You need to go take them here or not bring them there. None of these people would ever do that to anybody in their real life. Most of them. I'm sure there's some crazy Karens that would, but for the most part. And so don't come doing that shit on YouTube. Listen.
Isn't it a
already
sweet
called
last
CPS,
name?
Okay. They have come through one end of my house, out the other. They have went through
Listen.
this house with a fine-tooth comb.
That last name, I have a confession. You bitches think my husband left me? That's the only motherfucking reason I got married is so I could have that last name, Youngblood. Because it's so badass.
Okay. My children are fine. The allegations that all y'all made against me, which are the same ones y'all are shouting today, were unfounded and have been dismissed. Okay? That's it. That's all. What are you going to say? The CPS worker dropped the ball?
All.
It's your right to disagree with the way I parent my children, but at the end of the day, you can't take them. You don't have a right to, there's nothing that you can ever do where the judge is going to say, okay, you can go to her home and dictate the way she lives. I don't know what it is with these people.
Nobody wants to. I think we just talked about being a fly on the fly strip. I don't think we want to be there and all that jazz. Like, ain't nobody want to be in your roach infested house. Like, for real. We've seen pictures. We've seen the kitchen. We've seen the food. We've seen the nastiness. The last thing we want to do is be up in your crib. Trust me on that one. We don't.
But that's not the real world. You can't dictate the way other people live their lives.
But guess what? The real world is we can have opinions until the fucking cows come home. Do you understand that metaphor? Some of that's called a metaphor. Who's your hippie? Denise, member for 2 months. Thank you. The message of irony is awful. Look, dummy beach. Just showing, what goes on in her chat, what she allows, and then playing what she complains about to show the stark contrast.
No matter how much you think you can, and no matter how badly you want to. And the fact that you want to do that very much says that you need to take a step back and reevaluate how invested you are in somebody else's life. Period.
Nobody wants your house. Nobody wants your fucking life. Nobody wants your sorry ass boyfriend.
Yeah, I'm not. I blocked her. She's not coming up on my StreamYard. I have nothing to say to any of these people. They have been, I have never been treated the way that these people have treated somebody. Ever. And I have nothing to say to any of them. There's
Play
nothing
the
to talk about.
violins.
There's nothing to work out. The only solution to this problem at all is for you guys to go your way and I go mine. Period. And I don't know what the hell that person is saying in the super chat.
That's Barbecue's original lawyer.
Oh. Wow.
So I don't know who that person is. But
That's where I saw that name from.
I'm assuming that's a reference over to Salty, which got lost somewhere along the way coming over here.
I'm scared of having a grown-up conversation. You people, you're literally
I'm an
coming over here
adult.
telling me that. When you spend your
Our
days...
stream must be boring as fuck tonight. It's like
They spend their days
I don't feel
stalking...
It's not boring at all.
harassing
We're actually
a
having
person.
fun, aren't we?
Yeah, fuck y'all. A grown-up conversation, my ass. More content? I'm not giving her any more content. She's stolen enough.
Listen.
Y'all don't go here. I mean, is her stream that fucking boring?
It doesn't even matter what you talk about, girl, because you're so dumb, clueless, and always wrong that no matter what you talk about, I could sit here and play you and expose your stupidity. Like, it's a win-win with you. As long as you have a YouTube channel, there will always be a review to be done. It's entertaining over here because you're not on the same level. Like, you're not like us. Super cooter chats are so cool. Love y'all's chins. We love yours. Thank you. I'm a little dorky. You're a little dorky, all right.
Boring over there.
Oh, you know it is.
Oh, it's a bang over here.
I'm sure she's sniping
Usually
away right
it
now.
is.
She's
All right,
sniping?
It's not,
Oh,
it's not a
listen.
watch party of someone else's.
I'm sure she's sniping
Usually
away right
it
now.
is. All right, there,
Oh, you know it
obviously.
is.
I know it is.
I'm sure she's sniping away
Usually
right
it
now.
is. All right, if she's not, it's not a watch party of someone else's content, then you just have to listen to her talk.
Oh, I don't know. That's kind of what podcasting is. Listen.
It is. All right, if she's not, it's not a watch party of someone else's content, then you just have to listen to her talk.
If it's not a watch party, you listen to her talk. Oh, you don't say, Kimmy. You don't say. Tell us how smart you are again.
Right. All right. So I'm going to go through a little bit of this because I was and am a little blown away, honestly, by last night.
It's on the screen, Bonnie.
I did not see this. I had no idea that this stream had taken place until this morning.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either, but I heard about it.
Right.
I was watching
So-
Center.
You're not gonna like it.
Hey, Titanium. I got your email. I got to write you
that's
back.
true. I know, Sammy.
Hold
Sammy
on.
G says,
Titanium, I didn't mean to seem like it was like urgent because it wasn't, but I saw you and I was like, fuck, I remembered it. So I said, send me an email because I'm going to touch base with you, but I'll write you back. Thanks for hitting me up.
you can't shake them, Britt. That's the problem. You keep trying to snap them out of it, but they're deranged. They're
Yeah, you can. You
unteachable.
just gotta protect yourself. It's like the
Oh,
Black
yeah.
Weapon's amazing. You don't have to entertain him. Just
Protect yourself.
Why is Iris up?
Oh God.
you're not gonna like it. You're just gonna have to watch him. So in fairness, Iris drops pretty quick, and she really doesn't say anything much on this panel either.
Yeah.
So,
You don't bring grandkids into it. I mean, who does this shit?
I don't really think that it's
That's
discussed
true,
to be
brutally
much about
honest.
Irish.
Yeah, because
It should be a crime.
with Irish. Okay, I don't know what's
Oh,
going on.
Catalina.
And I very much would like to have a
Catalina just super chatted.
conversation with Irish
Right.
privately. If it's possible, if she hears this, if you're willing to talk to me, I'd very much like to know if you would have a conversation with me because I feel like whatever this is or whatever's going on can be talked about.
Yeah, I have a better understanding.
Thank you for
Yeah,
your support.
with her.
Thank
but
you a little
from
bit
the
off.
Yeah,
outside-
truly, she doesn't say anything. She doesn't say anything. This live was meant to be one thing, and it absolutely became something else. But it's clear that the creator wanted that to be what it was, because by the end of it, it's just her and Melissa left standing. She literally reinstated over and over again. No, Melissa, I don't want you to go anywhere. Quick.
Oh my God. So someone spoke about Jay's. Okay, this is ridiculous. Kimmy, thank you so much for being a member for 10
Oh, it's
months. See,
ridiculous.
we get you, boo. We love you, girl. I love you too, Kimmy. Thank you so much. I want to address this real quick. I'm not sure what the fuck is even happening. Jay says, or Boston says, Jay, you are a piece of shit. You speak on Britt daily. Her kids, her man, her home. Yet someone mentioned your grandkid and you say Britt deserves everything she gets. Fuck you. I deleted the comment. Now shut the fuck up. All right. So let me tell you something. I don't even know who or what was said about your child grandkid
Boston.
in my chat.
Wait, but this girl, her mod, Boston supports who? I mean, if those eyes don't say it all on this, Boston supports Alana, who is truth and transparency here on YouTube. I don't know what does. Okay. If that girl could kill you with her eyeballs, she would. Okay. Let me just give you why Boston supports Lana. So, how serious does one take her? Probably not very serious.
Grandkid and you say Britt deserves everything she gets. Fuck you. I deleted the comment. Now shut the fuck up. All right. So let me tell you something. I don't even know who or what was said about your child grandkid in my chat.
Well, guess what? It will be handled because it was there for several minutes in all caps. So maybe you should tell your mods to delete things like that, because if you don't want this going further, you should probably not escalate it yourself, because that's what you just did. You got your kids in the background. You're blaming me for the fact that your kids can't sleep behind you, which you know is bullshit. You won't even let me come up and talk to you. So you better stop those comments about anybody extended family of me, because I haven't gone there with you, bitch. I've talked about what is on your public streams. That is it. That is all. You put your address out in the public, not me, not anybody else. You thought you were going to get big old bad granny, and it blew up in your face, and it's time you fucking admitted it and moved on, Because until then, you're going to be reviewed all day long and all night long and the laughing stock. Because you are the laughing stock now.
But
Jesus.
that's rich. That's really rich.
Oh,
that
it's
you're
really
going off about a
rich.
comment in my chat that I have no knowledge of. I still don't even know what it was said. The mods deleted it. But you have went you can't go much lower than you've already gone against me, Jay. Period. You can't. To say that I deserve all I get.
Yep.
You people
You
are
do.
fucking
You
out
do.
of your mind.
You deserve everything you get.
You're just looking for a reason.
Nope.
For hate.
You
You're
bring it
demonic,
on
Jay.
yourself.
You need to go to church. I'm not kidding. You are demonic as all get out.
Don't hold Brittany accountable for people's opinions and comments. You go after that person, not Brittany.
Jenny, her comments are awful. Her comments are sinful. They're terrible.
How do you
What about all
know?
the things that she says to all of us?
I thought you didn't watch.
I'm not repeating them.
I thought you didn't watch.
It's crazy how many of you people are paying for fucking super chats. Thank you. I'm not gonna any of them that are shitty. I'm not gonna read them, but thank you for your money. All right, let's go through this.
Thank you for your money, because that's what it's all about anyway.
Okay, so yeah, let's just go. I'm gonna kind of speed it up a little bit. This is Unsupervised Maniacs. I will share the link. Her
What
channel
happened
link in
to
chat.
what
I'm not
happened to
sure.
Trisha's
Listen,
live?
I had no knowledge that Unsupervised Maniacs was even talking to Melissa at all. I didn't even know that.
They've been talking for a while. They both acknowledge that.
These, you know what? This is why she's getting what she's getting. It's all finally caught up.
The one
It
that was
all
over here for
makes
a little bit,
sense.
and then she left and went over and that's her.
Yeah, she scammy. She's busy everywhere, isn't she? But you know what? That's completely on Kimberly, though.
All right, give me just a second. Let me.
And unsupervised is supposed to be an advocate for what?
I'll put my own music on.
By the end of this, she's an
You
advocate
ready?
for nothing. She participates in talking about what she tells us she's against. And
thank you. Glad you said it.
She's saying you don't bring grandbabies into it. Are you kidding me? Are my kids the exception here?
No.
Unbelievable. That person cannot. Jay cannot be serious right now. I'm not even going to she can sit there and whine all she wants.
She was for sure drinking, Brenda. She was for sure drinking. By the end of it, you didn't even the slurring was bad enough.
Slurring?
All right. All right. Yeah, Brittany was dealing with the weirdo on panel. Brittany had no clue. I still don't even know what the comment was.
That's not when the comment came through.
All right, here we go.
We're definitely going back and forth with her, and we were going at it. And this was not my first time trying to make peace with barbecue. This was about my third time when this happened. So
I'm gonna go forward a little.
He didn't know if it was like.
So this is so all I would go to where they're talking about you.
All right, you know that
which is much closer. So the way this shakes out, you guys, is some shit happened. Long story short, they turned on Sinner. Okay, so that already happened before this. This is hers, and so Sinner was under the impression it might be something to work out. Came in here. There's all kinds of weird crap. Finds out Melissa and Unsupervised Maniacs over and over and over reiterate how much they've been texting and talking off.
Sped up.
It is what it is. Melissa attacks Irish. Did it, and so nobody pushes up me.
Blah 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 blah.
On behalf of both of them. Oh no, and I stand with Sinner no matter what. I have 2 friends on this platform and 3.
Oh, so now Irish, Sinner, all okay. So here comes the fallout. Are you guys ready for the fallout? Because it's gonna happen. We've got Sinner, Irish. This is bound to get messy.
People I support. There's only 3 channels I go to. And one of them is Sinner, and that's not going to change anytime soon. While him and Emmy are under absolute, right now, happening attack, real life stuff, traumatic things, their families being contacted, things like that. That's what matters to me when I'm here, off my day job, sitting on YouTube. That's what matters to me. I support who I support.
Oh my God.
Sightline, the things.
Kim.
Which Irish, you're welcome in chat. You're certainly not blocked. You're more than welcome to come in. So,
right, Boston, exactly.
How far, if you had to guess, Kim? Because I don't even should I go?
I want to say it was like the last hour of the show, but
All right, let's see.
Hold on, I can go back.
I got it at 3:08. Let's see.
Just to
sit with this forever. But I think that you could actually say, yeah,
I feel bad about it. I shouldn't. Yeah,
I did all that. I'm
Don't
over
say it
that.
again.
I know. I'm over
Say
it.
it.
All right, let me spell this out. I don't give a fuck about her.
Wow.
I don't give a fuck about her family. I don't give a fuck if she lives or dies. I don't give a fuck.
That's fucked
okay?
up to say.
Well,
You don't care if
I
someone
don't
lives or
care.
dies?
I don't care.
Wow.
All right, you know.
What the fuck?
Was it somewhere around that part where Laura's like,
Yes, it's once
What was
okay?
that?
I don't give a fuck about her family. I don't give a fuck if she lives or dies. I
fucked
don't
up.
give a fuck.
That's fucked
okay?
up to say. You don't care if
I
someone
don't
lives or
care.
dies?
I don't care.
Wow.
all right,
A fuck.
That's fucked
okay?
up to say. You don't
I
care if someone
don't
lives or
care.
dies?
I don't care.
Wow.
all right, you know. Was it somewhere around that part where Laura's like,
yes, it's once
She's like,
it's once Laura drops down that it
Wait, where'd I go?
But it's okay to listen to it from here because there comes a point where Melissa starts talking on your kids.
okay.
Shockingly,
So she talks about, like,
it's
oh my God,
literally
Melissa.
Laura that's
Wow.
trying to be like, no, let's not do that. Let's not do. And I'm like, you know.
Yeah, I do want to say that to Laura. I think I did say that.
There we
in,
go. Now we're
the
all in
chat,
a
and
line.
I'll say it again because at the end of the day, what's right is right. Laura, if you hear this, I appreciate you speaking up on my behalf. I heard that there was a lot of people in chat that was like not having it too. So to those of you that were in the chat, thank you. I don't know, like Melissa, of all people, I would think wouldn't want to, talk about folks' kids, but okay, I'm an whatever. adult. Seems like, my kids are just a fair game to anybody. It's sick.
Well, and then after everything just happened, too, and the fact that it's an ongoing problem. I mean, look at who just came up here tonight, you guys.
Yeah.
Everybody seems to think that they have this special insight into anything going on in anybody else's house. Like, yeah, I'm all for protecting kids too, okay? And let's start with like our friends on the platform that are under unbridled attack with their kids being whatever, their workplaces being gone after, some hag over there in between her Newports saying she's going to drive out to the person's house and calling people's parents and all the other things. Like, that's where I'll start. I don't give two fucks about who cares about this whole like salty, barbecue. They go back a long, long ways. They go back a long ways.
Yeah.
I don't care if somebody used the wrong jargon, because guess what? I don't appreciate that unsupervised maniacs is out there using the R word.
Yeah.
In my line of work, guess what I do for a living? I'm an advocate for adults with intellectual disabilities, autism,
We're up
all
to
the-
real
all
time
the
now.
things.
Hold on. I'm going to
That
pause
is
them
mar-
for a second because that bitch. Thank you, Julie Skolnick, which is more, the number of BJ's ex moderators or the number of people in BJ's chat? Put a 1 for if she has more ex mods, or 2 if you think she has more chats.
Marginalizing. Now, that doesn't mean I run around here trying to police the internet. And it's certainly
Shut
not my one litmus. Like, hey, I
up.
don't care what kind of person you are, as long as you don't use the R word. And that's more or less the takeaway from yesterday. There's low key, you'll just have to see it for yourself. But yeah, once she turned all the way on Brittany, like, fuck her.
Definitely ex mods.
That's unbelievable. Unbelievable, Boston. Britt, she says she thinks you're on rugs because you fall
Yes.
asleep. I will say many had your back, including Gina Marie, who said at 3 and 4, it's 3 and 4 a.m. and you're sleepy. Let
Wait,
me tell
what?
you something. I'm sober as a judge, and it's so funny.
Oh,
watch
now
these
she
people
said a judge
say
instead of
these
an
things
ox.
When
Good job, Beach.
Y'all, I'm not kidding. The worst thing I do is drink Mellow Yellow.
She ended her stream.
Cannot stress this enough. It's
What do you mean? She's live right now.
so, but it's
A little
bizarre
bit
to
off.
me
What are
that
you
I've
talking
been
about?
accused of being on substances
I know,
because I fell
rugs.
asleep. Like
Really?
not a single other symptom. Not a single other sign that would ever show. Like nothing. Just I fell asleep at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Not
y'all please
Judge
don't talk about
Mullins.
nobody's kids or grandkids because they
Because
are taking anything you say. And
When she says because slow like that, she lying. She lying. Listen carefully.
I fell asleep at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Listen.
Yeah, y'all please don't talk about nobody's kids or grandkids because they are taking anything you say and running with it as an excuse to tear me apart. All right, here we go. Hate me for it. I don't give a shit.
Oh, I won't hate you
Doesn't
for it. I'll say it's kid.
Yeah, she's live right now.
Just
Why
at
would
least
someone
she's
say
honest.
she ended her
No,
stream?
just-
No, I mean, they're
I'm
telling
being
you
fucking
just don't
honest,
be
too.
friends with her. I mean, that's fucking just.
You are lying like a drug.
And I like Laura.
you know, like I said, I've had like conversations before.
Hey,
outside of
Amethyst.
YouTube and
Hey,
but
Amethyst.
she just
Hey,
would
Opal.
not say, yeah, I wouldn't do it again. And that to me was just like,
Right. Or I
Hey,
feel bad for the kids
Esther.
involved, like there were innocent
yeah.
children involved
Hey,
in that.
Okay,
Puddin'.
I want to
that
address
just
something. And normally I would just let this shit fly, but black is my favorite color. Let me tell you something. There's not one time where Craig has
Ooh.
said that word where you haven't heard me say, I don't like that. Don't say that shit.
Okay, but
Not
BJ, the point is he's saying it obviously when you're not live, and you're obviously not saying don't say that shit because he's still saying it.
once. It's something that he's working on, but let's keep it real and let's keep it
Yeah, let's keep
uh
it real.
100. I 100% stand firm on no matter who says that word, I'm against it. I don't like it. Whether it's
Well, right.
my
But
husband
and that's
or
the thing, though. Like in our age range, that I mean, this is
Oh.
going to
That's
go
something
over, especially
normal.
the trolls. Especially the trolls, you guys. This is going to go straight over their heads. No, the point is that what I do offline,
Here we
in
go.
my day job, right? I don't have a right to come on here. Now I can make my personal decisions,
Here.
right? If I'm in a chat and somebody, or in a creator's,
You don't make
whatever,
the
friends,
rules,
drop
Kim.
it, drop it.
You
If something
don't
offends
follow
me,
rules.
then I get to walk away, right? If someone wants my opinion, if someone wants to, or they know what I do for work, they have questions, things like that, great. But if I come on here and I'm going to start literally calling people behind the scenes, making demands of my quote unquote friends, no matter what they're going through, and just be like, hey, you said this, and that is just not okay with me. You support somebody who said that. I mean, do you see what a slippery slope that is? I mean, that's bananas.
It's her
It's manipulative.
boyfriend. It's not supporting someone. It's her fucking boyfriend.
And it's kind of like a thing where I'm like, no, plenty of us are not into that one yet. Just as many when we hear it, we're gonna say our opinions.
La
Yeah,
la la
but that's not
lava.
like the deal breaker on a human
Chicken.
being. It
Kim,
doesn't
spicy
dismiss
chicken, yeah, it's
everything
tasty
else
as
about it.
hell. Ooh,
Right. Whether
mamacita,
it's in
you're
these clips
ringing
or
his
not,
bell.
Her
Shut
comments.
up.
I'm not unsupervised. Her comments that like everybody that voted for Trump is a racist.
Oh my god.
I have a problem with that. I didn't vote for Trump, but guess what? I still have a problem with that.
Shut up.
Plenty of people in my life did.
Yeah.
And they're amazing people who are not racist.
Pineapple.
Yeah, I just don't like the
Anytime
political
If you know, you
divide.
know.
Group
I don't
together
like that.
like on them, and then and then step onto something where it's like,
See how
hey,
quiet
I'm
reality
gonna
and
judge all
hot
of
mess
you
are.
because this is how I feel.
No one will talk over
Yeah.
Kim.
That either, even though it doesn't apply to me. I'm still just like,
Yeah.
no, that's not true. It makes me want to rush in and be like, no, I'm sorry. This person, that person, this person, they're not a racist. Sorry, that is not how you get to
Right.
judge people.
I would like I really don't like that either. I told me and you talked about this earlier, and I stand on it. I don't like
Oh, they talked
judging somebody
privately?
because they
That's even
have a different
scarier.
political belief. That's stupid to me. That's because we're all in this together. Like it's so stupid. Don't throw your relationships away because somebody likes a certain political candidate. That's so stupid. A candidate that doesn't give a fuck about you, no matter which side it is.
Yeah, they
I
don't
care what
know
nobody
us. They don't care.
Right.
And imagine that. Imagine, it's like
That's
imagine
so
how many
enlightening.
people- well, not like we wouldn't be. You know what I mean? Like we know we're not on the same side politically. Like we wouldn't be friends, and we miss out on that whole friendship because oh my god,
You're
one
hate
partner
bonding, you
different
mean?
too? Oh, okay.
You mean you're hate bonding?
It's stupid.
It's not how it goes.
No, and then another
I love
issue
all
I
my
have
little
too.
trolls. Jay, you're working real hard,
They
girl.
are
Keep them coming. Wasting all of this on me. I love it.
Drop some five on
What?
it if you're gonna at least come in.
Guys, make sure to super chat when you're all done. Make sure Brittany gets some money since I'm up here.
Yeah, Craig said pay for it.
What the fuck is she talking about?
So I was gonna say this too before we
Is
keep
Craig
going.
talking to the girl at the gas station
I
right
don't
now?
like going around dictating what people do, y'all. This has got like that. There's been this whole little collective movement, and I love that a lot of people have realized that you can't do that, and they've moved on from it. But then there's some people that are still in it full force, where you can't force somebody too
Oh,
confined to
Kim
what
does
you want.
not have good motives online. Let me tell you that. I don't know who the fuck she is in real life. I mean, I've seen heard about the things that she's done, but I'm saying online, she doesn't give a rat's ass. She hates everyone. Even when she's nice to you, she really hates you because she's not happy with herself. She's that type of person that's so miserable. That's how Critical K was. So miserable inside that they make everyone around them miserable. They literally suck the energy from you. They suck any good juju that's there, and they'll suck it all out like a fucking vacuum, right, Gary? But that's how she is. She makes you literally fucking emotionally exhausted to be around people like that. Can you imagine being on the phone with her all day and then coming on panel with her? Look at Cheesy making it happen. Nope. Not giving this money to BJ, giving it to Jay. Thank you, Cheesy Weezy. I appreciate that.
Want them to talk about. You just can't. If you don't like it, just don't watch it. It's simple.
We can watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I agree with that, PRV. 100%.
We can watch whatever we want. If your kids are in the background, that's on you. That ain't on me.
And
It's
I
not
try,
my fault.
You know, I try so hard. I try to give everybody like, you know,
Right.
Yeah.
That moved.
You know, well, you can't.
Right.
He was pissed off.
More fucking money. I have all the time. He was texting me.
All right, we're
"You
back
could have
up
sent
to
that
real
money
speed.
me, and you wouldn't pay for shipping. Listen,
Yeah.
if anyone believes that, they're a fucking idiot. You think I'm gonna send Queen all this money and not pay fucking
You're
shipping?
not the boss of
No,
me.
it's all fucking bullshit. It is what it is. It was all about money and greed, and she was also mad that I pieced up things with barbecue, and it didn't have to go that way. It did not have to go that way.
Yeah.
And if I take care of Queen, you think I wouldn't take care of Salty? Come on. I was
What is your goal, Melissa? That's what I want to know.
What's your end goal?
What's your goal here? Honestly. Because I'm sitting here hearing you say all these things and how horrible people are and things like that. And wasn't it Queen that said, like, you deserved what happened to you? I mean, that was pretty foul. Or wasn't it Clues, you are their support?
You're not the boss of me now.
A death certificate for your daughter? Like,
well,
bro.
The thing is, right? So I had a lot of compassion when Melissa showed up here. Of course, didn't know her in any way, but of course, we're going to based on what she's been through, right?
Yeah.
And seeing people that were very familiar with their tactics, like dogpile onto her, right?
Yep.
She's the only reason that I ever even went over to Salty's channel. She was going on panels,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
Spit
there were red flags
it out.
pretty quick, in my opinion. She's everywhere. She's literally everywhere. She got her finger in every side of every single thing, and she herself has a very single-minded agenda, and you hear that amidst all of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's her right to forgive who she wants to forgive. That's fine, but it's like, you know, Sinner continues to have to tell her to not.
What?
Him.
Stop.
Continues to have to tell her to not.
What?
Him.
Stop.
To have to tell her to not.
What?
Him.
Stop.
Did you hear that? Like, huh? Like her lung deflated? Did you hear that? But what's this about? Sam Witch, 4K Brit, Melissa sends QB 4K to not be mean to her no more. What? Did you hear that deflate?
Continues to have to tell her to not.
What?
Him.
Stop. Do you?
Are
I'm
you
sorry.
serious? Him.
Stop. Do you?
Are
I'm
you
sorry.
serious?
I cannot. Nuh-uh. Where'd y'all get that number?
Is
Is
that
that
true?
real? That's what I want to know.
Wow.
Oh my god! Like, I'm sorry. I'll throw. Hell, I might even throw $100 at a creator if I think they're doing a good job. But 4,000, I ain't giving nobody $4,000.
They cleared that up.
What? Stop it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's right, but I'm like, dang.
Is that real?
I mean, but that, that in and of itself, though, is to me a red flag. She's going to go on to explain it, but the point is why do you feel the need? Do you honestly think that somebody,
So
I mean, I'm
jealous.
just sorry. You're asking me to forget everything that we know and we witness here on YouTube. When you have somebody who like really wants to be on the inside with Queen while still trying to be on the inside with Sinner. Okay.
Yeah.
She's tried to interfere and throw nefarious things into his friendships, female friendships. That's weird. That's a red flag. That's a crazy chick trait. You know what I mean? So
yeah. Not all at once.
In the end, it's like she been gone, right? Like this is we're months out. The fuck is this girl running around still, dropping Sinner's name everywhere she goes, dropping Brittany's name everywhere she goes.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, Skolnick.
This moral authority
Skolnick, you're fun.
that she goes on to break. Right here in the same thing. Yes. And for me, it's like
you're always lost.
Into the salty stuff, but the point is
Kim, no one cares.
Trying to position people the way you want them is a losing battle online, and that's what these two are trying to do.
Who else is up there?
To do.
Oh,
and it's like some of us is just like, listen, no, like we care about our friends, we support who we support. And,
get your votes in.
Joining the bandwagon against Sinner, against Brittany isn't the way to do it. And I like Salty, so I don't really care. And that's it. You know what I mean? Like
she's gonna all of a sudden
have their
go,
opinions. I might have opinions about things.
Lord.
But in general, I'm not.
We should do this every night. This is a great idea.
Like, if this person
Skolnick, you're so
X,
creative.
Z, then that makes them a good or bad person. You know, there's like a whole picture here. And I'm like, it's just interesting to me. These are the exact people being attacked every day. Sinner, Emmy, Brittany, Salty. These are the people that are on the agenda every single day over there.
On the agenda?
And
what?
Somebody who claims to care about victims and trauma is trying to tell me.
I heard Crafton has a nub or something. I'm like, bleh. That guy bite it off.
Actually, they've done something now that you should just dismiss them.
Did
totally.
it get bit off?
If you don't, then you're a bad person.
Wayne,
no,
penis.
No, sorry, that's manipulative. That's misguided. I don't dig it. And the more this girl talks up here, Melissa, the more you're gonna hear it. She has the thing.
There's no all of the above because you have to make a choice. Like you have to. It's a must. Oops. Is that what happened at Crafton? Is that why it's a nub?
John Wayne Bobbitt's penis.
She has a thing for Salty. Now she came in here hating barbecue.
Yeah.
And now she does this
barbecue.
And wants us to hate Salty.
And
Kim
that's
has no
thing
friends.
Too, I was just gonna say real
We're
quick.
buffering?
It's like, you flipped a 180 on your friends. Like, you can't. Like, you had.
Wait a second. Wait, we're buffering? Am I getting struck? No, I'm not getting struck. By what? Lightning? Maybe leave and come back if it's bad. Let me know if it's still bad then. Because my shit is fine. Let me know. I'll even prove it. Look. Let's do this. Let's take a little breather. And let's do a little speed test. Do you love my soundboard? The most random things come in handy. Let's do a quick speed test. See how Starlink. I think it's YouTube. It was buffering. Yeah, I think it is YouTube. But it's not connecting to my speed test isn't connecting. So what's going on? What's going on with that shit? There we go. Let's do a little Starlink test. But I do think it's YouTube. Clue says it's absolutely YouTube. Clue was buffering today too. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay. Back to the shit show.
You know that Salty has bad blood with barbecue too, and I'm not going to get involved with all that, but I do just want to say,
well, YouTube needs to get the shit together because it's been buffering way too much. This going in and out is getting old. We've been dealing with this go out and come back for months now. And it seems like it's getting worse.
Just from an outsider looking in at what Melissa did.
You like that 911? Starlink? Get that.
When you have
Listen, I was worried it was going to be shitty in the rain. Nope. I've had cloudy days. I've had rainy days. And the Starlink works just fine. Hey, Cramit. At work, Cooter drive-by, asking for a friend. Is it bad as I'm checking on my granny resends that I think about Dylan Diesel? Oh, my God. Yes, it is bad. Cramit. Thank you for your super chat.
Have like a friend like that, and then you make peace with somebody, and then you expect that person, the other one that's had like even worse drama with the person, to conform and go along to get along. That's you can't.
We're not
expect
mean.
that. I mean, I feel that had to have been hard on Salty. She probably didn't even know what the hell to think. So, all right, let's see what let me see. Hold on.
Starting to take care of her. You know what I mean? I wasn't gonna. Right. Like, I'm sorry, but if you need money, listen. Tell your man that you fucking like talk about your sex life with him.
I
and
agree,
make out.
Maureen.
Tell him to go get a job, girl. He
Yeah.
didn't even have a job at the time. Like, if you're not making, you got a man that you sit and talk about
Terms
publicly
of service.
online. You rep him so hard. He's great. Have him go get a job. But
Relationship
in the same.
Reality and Hot Mess are just silent. Like they have nothing to add to this
You?
conversation.
She wanted. And
What I object to change in the future if I see something that makes me feel otherwise. But from where I'm at right now and from everything that I've seen, and I did go watch Salty's live yesterday, she showed and shared the situation about barbecue. Barbecue's history has nothing to do with me. I don't care to speak on it.
What are you eating now,
I don't
bitch?
care to be involved in barbecue and Salty's beef. I don't know what that's about. I don't care. I got enough problems if you can't notice.
If you
But
can't notice,
I
your biggest
certainly
problem
can
you
tell
won't address.
that Queen
The
Bee
Rico.
is not going to beat me down for supporting Salty when you support people who denied that I was S8. I mean, the hypocrisy is
Oh, my
astounding.
God.
And according to Salty, her words, not mine, according to Salty, Barbecue admitted with her own mouth that she was being dishonest. That's according to Salty. So
I'm telling you,
would
Julie.
rather not be involved.
You
with
just
any of
involved
that.
yourself.
It is very possible to support someone and not agree with everything they do.
See, that's a good way to describe them.
Like,
God,
this used to drive me insane
It's like pinball.
when I had a channel. It drives me insane now that I'm just a sub and
Just a
encountering
sub.
places that are like asking me to like. Nobody's looking to be like, I wonder what Kim thinks of this.
No one
Let's find
fucking
out what,
cares.
oh my God, I wonder if reality agrees with it. You know what I mean? let's go over and see if Butterflies agrees with this. It's just so silly. It's like, we don't have to sit and yell about every injustice that's happening, particularly when it's happening to somebody that's already attacking, like actively attacking somebody, facilitating and inciting real life stuff, right?
Oh, real
That's
life
where
stuff.
my focus is.
Oh my
And so
goodness. Is she coming through tonight with a huge donation?
I've been so busy at Cooterville Chamber with all the growth, and we have so many fabulous amenities. Tonight a special person donated an audio filter to tune out Kim's voice tones. It will keep our cooters less triggered. OVUJ, light blue heart emoji.
Thank you so much, Ishi. That is so funny. A special filter to tune out Kim's voice. Thank you, Ishi, for thinking about us and for being so great with the chamber. Thank you. Like, gag me with a spoon, Gary. Let's get back to what Kim was saying. Because, like, everybody wants to know what she thinks.
Just kind of like, no. And then if I want to go to someone's chat, I will. And I don't really give a shit what they
Thanks,
think about
Gina.
it, But it's like, but especially, like I said, I'm not going to sit and be told. And the fact that it's happening.
The mere fact.
Not necessarily to you, Brittany, because it sounds like they'd already decided that they're, gonna make their position known about you. But they really to work Sinner into a thing.
The help channel.
And yet this is being allowed to happen. Nobody's like, no, don't say that. Oh, stop attacking Emmy in my chat. Nobody did anything. This is her platform. And it's like, no, messy. No, that's okay. At least with Salty, what I know is that wherever she stands, she's very open with it. She's not behind the scenes trying to make some moves, divide some people, feel important. Like, I'm sick of hearing somebody's resume off the platform.
Oh my God, she's putting BJ to sleep.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. All right, here we go.
Gets dirty, fucking dirty. I can't.
She's getting fucking tired.
About Queen. It's about this point.
Queen of
and I get it.
barbecue.
She.
It's
weird to me, and I didn't get to
Pudding.
show everything tonight because it just didn't happen.
Pudding.
Yeah. I have comment after comment after comment where she tried to threaten people or threaten me with Sinner, and I'm like,
what's she doing?
Okay.
Well, I don't know how strong your relationship is with Sinner.
No,
like
it's not. It's not.
Hi, Library.
Wow. Wow.
Well, that's the shit I'm talking about.
Wow.
That's nice because he totally fucking trusted and believed.
He
in you.
totally.
That's
He.
nice.
Wow. Let me play that part again, because that is some. That is some freaking fickle shit right there. Unsupervised. Like, he put you on a pedestal. And I want to say this too. Are you here, Sinner? Because I don't know if he is or not.
He might be back listening.
I
but he
stand
said cut it
behind.
there.
I stand behind and beside Sinner. He has my support 100%. 100%.
Her.
I consider him a friend, not just somebody that I support. He's my friend. I think he's a good person. I haven't seen anything to tell me otherwise. This bullcrap that he's a predator. I challenge every single person to actually research when you hear stuff like that, because he's being told. I mean, he's being accused of being a predator for doing absolutely nothing of the sort.
Wow.
He's not a predator.
And this makes me so disappointed in you unsupervised maniacs, because I would put you on a pedestal. I thought you were a genuine, real, honest, good person. And the way you just kind of tossed him over like that.
Yeah, he's been through trauma himself.
Oh my God, no one cares.
Well, and everybody has. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, no one
let's be real.
cares.
Everybody has. And there is no like scaling it, because trauma
That's
doesn't
true.
affect everybody the same way. And that's where it's this, it's messy. It's messy. If
You're
that's your
messy.
single judge of character on anybody,
Oh
I mean,
my
and she went
God.
as far on Senator's Collins show yesterday to say, I don't care if they're bad people.
Right.
If somebody says that they're
Damn.
an abuse survivor, I'm going to stand with them. So that's it. That's it. Well, tell me that that's not open
Joshua,
to be
because
exploited, by the way.
they act like they're in high school.
It sounds like an open ticket under a noble cause
Another
to just
one.
be messy. And I'm convinced of it. By the end of this live stream, I was convinced of it. I'm like, that's the first and last time I listened through a full live stream over there. Done. Don't know her. Don't want to. But I stand with Sinner. I'm certainly going to be standing here with Brittany when all is said and done. And
Same.
And the fact that it even turned into a Brittany conversation, this was sold. I mean, if you look at the title, this was sold as some like, you know, why we shouldn't exploit victims or something, you know, or victims for cash or something like that was like the name of it. This was supposed to be this big lofty thing. And instead it turns out to be hours of Melissa up there attacking everybody from the panelists who are her friends.
Her friends.
To Sinner and Emmy in chat.
Like, I talked to her
Anybody
in
that she has
second
any
hour,
sideways
Brittany.
whatever with, arguing with the chat who might
She
say
said
something
she would
negative
see you
towards
in
her,
the
ask her a
lunchroom.
question.
So
And then by
if
the
she
end of
doesn't
it,
sit with us,
it's about Brittany.
we'll know why.
And how Sinner has pushed her just stop it. Just stop it. It's like we're not that.
If
I
we
don't
see
know.
her at the
There's
football
whatever
game
happens to
Friday,
people. It's like,
we
I
just
don't
won't
care. I'll
fucking
still be
talk to
supporting
her.
Sinner. I'll still be here with Brittany. I have one other.
I
friend on
will
the
be there
platform.
with
Those are the
you.
places I go. That's it.
That's it. Natalie says, I want to know why this much effort wasn't put towards calling out QB on the disgusting false allegations of SA towards someone that was supposed to be a close friend.
No,
What
all
the
I hear
F,
is her
right.
voice.
Well, the fact that
Fuck.
she called, she said, I won't even repeat it, refuse to. The shit she said about Sinner and the whole SA thing.
Yeah.
Or what about the things that she said about, you know, Jonesin? That
Like,
Jonesin said
they
never
said
happened.
that in, like,
or the fact
PE.
that you had Jay for Justice and her cronies
Oh, the
do a full
cronies.
video and stream denying that I was ever essayed. Nobody called that out. Nobody.
Shut
And
up,
nobody
Brittany, because
does.
you laughed
They
about
don't
it.
call these people out. They're always coming into our chats telling us how we need to, you know, to change. Or
I was
we
on
need
my
to stop doing
period,
these
and they made me
things.
dress out.
The hypocrisy is crazy.
You know she's.
So here, let's see.
Oh,
All right, I'm trying to. Okay.
how dare she make me
Be
dress
iffy about how much I
out?
showed this.
I said I had cramps.
Right.
God.
Not you trying to scare you.
I'm just torn when it comes to him. Like I said, I don't have beef with Brittany. I don't.
Here we
I
go.
mean, she wasn't polite tonight. I mean,
I wasn't polite to you. I didn't have any issue with you. I had an issue with that video that Barbecue sent you that was taken out of context. My issue with you was the way that you went over there and
Probably
pretty
not.
much threw me under
Slithers
the bus.
on the peen. I probably
That's
can't.
my issue, Melissa. Me and Sinner and everybody in our community. When I say our community, I mean, you know, the various channels that all support each other, not just mine. We all took you in.
Yeah.
What?
Every one of us, all of us. And we were so kind to you. And like
Who's she
Kim
talking
said,
to? Like, I don't even
100%,
care.
I see you, Dylan, only one that calls him that. I don't like that.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. And see, that was something like those are the nuances that I miss sometimes because I'm only on here at night, and even then it's not every night. You know,
She
so I miss
misses
things.
those
No, when
nuances.
I found all that, I'm like, that's low. And this is coming from somebody who first made her connections on YouTube with, don't forget this, she came over here because she already had a burnout with Queen Bee. Now, if that doesn't smell like some shady stuff, you're going to go try to cause
What was
issues
that?
in somebody's relationship, try to incite jealousy from the woman. Now, if that doesn't smell like burnout with Queen Bee, she came over here because she already had a burnout with Queen Bee. Now, if that doesn't smell like some shady stuff, you're going to go try to cause issues in somebody's relationship, try to incite jealousy from the woman, which didn't work, by the way.
Yeah.
But this one still shows all kinds of like animosity towards Emmy, who did nothing to her. Like
Because she
comes and
loves
makes her
hearing
content.
herself talk.
There's nothing that anybody can say about her, period. It's just it doesn't sit right with me.
Is the rest of the panel guests still alive?
You can have empathy for what she's been through.
Are they still breathing?
But recognize that she's messy.
Exactly.
She's messy everywhere she goes. Her intentions are super unclear, but everywhere she goes, she leaves a mess. She's trying to create chaos. Don't have time for that in life. We have plenty of other things to deal with. Like, no thanks.
You people. Dragging people for filth.
I cannot. Yes, Boston. Absolutely. And to this too, Kim. Brittany, don't forget you got blamed for her calling the police on QB. Yes. Melissa come up on my panel.
The only one with
I
burnout
had no knowledge
is motherfucking BJ.
of this prior, none whatsoever. I don't tell people to call the cops. Yeah. She come up and was like, I just called the cops on QB, and I was like, oh snap. Like
Alabama mama.
for that. They
How are
come
you?
For me for days after that and called me a real lifer and everything. Said that I stood on it. I encouraged her, like, and then you go over there and I don't even know how she got in good with them. I mean, I know the money is a factor for her and barbecue.
The thing is, why do you even care? Why do you care?
Her and barbecue. So I do need to say that too, just for the sake of transparency. Not 4,000 at once, Sam said.
Okay.
Sam said it was 4,000 over time, but still, damn. Yeah.
Well, and thank you, because truth be told, I said this a couple times. Just to be very clear, and I heard the live, like, Sinner said that it's like he doesn't know the whole story, but he doesn't like that she, that there was anything trying to debunk somebody else's claim of abuse, that kind of thing. He already denounced that part, but made clear that he still likes and supported Salty. If somebody is held, and this was one of those ways, without having to.
Absolutely, you've got it. That's what I've seen.
Oh, I'm good, good, Alabama.
I mean, I don't know, you guys. It's hard.
I
can't finish the sentence because it's just too much for me. It really actually makes me sad.
She can't finish a sentence.
For the people that literally are just day by day trying to get by on here, and there's not a guidebook on how you react when people are going real life on you and doing these kind of things. And it pisses me off to a certain extent because we're actually making progress, whether people recognize that or not. There's enough people and channels at this point that are doing what we can, that we're seeing some results.
What is she talking
and to have
about?
This needless drama thrown in just because people are messy. Like, how about care about Brittany and her family and what they're going through, or Sinner and what he's going through, and the struggle that he goes through every day? How about care about that? If that's your friend, how about care about that? Care about that trauma.
Yeah.
Right?
For real.
Instead of coming in, showing up to point your fingers and be like, you're doing it, you're wrong, you're wrong. I guess we're seeing who you are now.
Someone dropped that.
I'm sorry. It really does disgust me. And
it is. I mean, you're passionate about it because
chasing them off one by one
issue for a long time.
Another
one.
one.
We've gone through it. Me and Crafton have gone through it.
Yep.
And it's what makes it hard to trust people on here. It really is hurtful and painful, you guys. And it's this feeling because you're already in a vulnerable spot. You're being attacked every day. You don't know 100%. Who's who. People can make up names and come in your chat. You don't know who's emailing you.
You don't know. It's dangerous as hell.
And it's also how you end up where, when it's another creator or someone that's been around a while, you'll put your trust in that person at a time when you don't really always know who to trust. And so for something like this, it's just, no. And the way it was tried to be, kind of manipulated around to point fingers elsewhere bothers me. It's just own it. There's no way to get around the fact that you've made clear at this point you don't care about traumas underway by people that are actively abusing people online. That isn't your concern. Okay, great. That's you. It is mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Okay, let's see. All right, guys, I just dropped in the chat. Somebody had posted that we got like 261 thumbs
Well, not
up.
rescue because she was asked to. I'm getting tired of that narrative too. It's not true. It's not true. Yes, she was the one communicating. That's because an email from unsupervised maniacs was not returned. She was asked to reach out. She was speaking on behalf of the conversations that they as a duo were having the whole time. And now all of a sudden we have somebody who's acting like, oh my God, well, she must have been speaking out of turn until right now. Well, that's just not the case. When Irish decides to speak up on her side of things, then we can all judge Irish, but everybody's judging Irish now. And the only thing that's known for sure is that she's been scapegoated.
Yeah. Yep. That's what it sounds like to me. Is totally, yeah, that's why I said there's a huge lack of communication that needs to be figured out. And I hope that Center's actually willing to, you know,
someone said in the chat
to have a conversation.
Hold on.
Well, I think he's done with both, and that's his right.
Yeah.
So someone said in the chat, and I think they deleted it, but someone said that Kim is chasing people off. Hot mess dropped. And then now they're saying, no, don't say that. We like Kim on panel. Kim is not running anyone off. We like Kim.
You know what I mean? He doesn't really want to figure this out. And I don't
I mean,
blame him.
It is.
Hot Mess literally had a logo on her thing, her profile picture that she made that said hashtag I stand with Brit. And it said AWBJ or whatever. She's the biggest supporter that Brittany will ever have. And she gone. She dropped down.
It's frustrating, you know. And I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. Whoever you are, you are.
Thank you, Puddin.
I legit thought Puddin was one of my mods. I didn't like, and then my mods are like, "Who's Puddin? Is that one of y'all?" And I'm like, "Damn, I thought it was one of y'all." And it's like, whoever you are, I don't know, but you have been like doing the absolute most in supporting us, and I appreciate it. And the only ones that I see that are saying shit about Kim are the haters coming in the chat trying to cause problems.
Yeah, it's all. It's,
so
you know,
we'll just keep,
oh, it's my fault.
you know,
I'm
me and
sure.
Jake go back
Whatever.
a long way. You know.
Wait, what?
Everyone just
We
remember
know
that. People
how
like
it is,
Boston
too.
know. You know.
Yep.
So
Just
I'm
Nicole,
to blame for people going in there that don't like him. It's got to be me. Fuckers. Kat, thank you for your super sticker. I appreciate that. Listen to this Jay and I go back.
You know,
Me and Jake
whatever.
go back a long way. You know.
You know,
Me and Jake go back
whatever.
a long way. You know. Everyone just
We
remember
know
that. People
how
like
it is,
Boston
too.
know. You know.
People like Boston,
Yep.
no.
Just Nicole, I don't know. I personally think that
See, that's the thing. Boston supports Lana. We're not angry. We're never angry over here. We're always laughing and happy. Unless, of course, you're bringing in, you know, my grandkids. Ooh, Jenny Machete. Jump scare. Ooh, don't look at her picture if you can help it.
the Irish is pulled in the middle. That's all. That's it.
And I don't know all that for sure, but like I said,
Yeah.
that's why I wouldn't want to speak when she hasn't really spoken out yet. But you know, I like Irish. I'm friends with Irish.
Brian?
But until she has a public position,
What's your guess,
there's
buddy?
not a lot to say.
It won't be long.
She dropped off of this very quickly, so she wasn't part of this sort of overt denouncing. You know what I mean? And sadly, she thought she was speaking. I don't know. I know enough. Listen, she's hurt. She's dealing with some stuff, and it's whatever.
Yep. Well, Luminous, I want to tell you, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate it. Helps more than you know.
Helps more than you know. How many thumbs up we have, guys?
If you if you were the one that got the membership, please go. Luminous, thank you. I appreciate it so much. And y'all also consider clicking that thumbs up if you like what we're doing, or the thumbs down. It's all engagement. We can use as much as we can get.
To get in that algorithm.
Yeah, thank you. All right, here we go.
Is that it seems like she likes the bullshit, like I said, and okay, her fucking falling asleep all the time. Like that's
all right. So I've got to address that.
Oh, here we go.
This is because I'm absolutely very tired.
Here's her list of chatters. Look,
Brittany must.
I didn't know we could see participants in others' chats. Look at this. Did you guys hold on? Let me get rid of this fucking screenshot. Did you guys know you could see this in others' chats? I mean, obviously, I'm more of a creator than a viewer, but these are the people that are chatting in her chat. Have you guys ever seen this? That's it. $18 including mods. And anyone's, yeah, you can see participants now. Look. Participants pop out timestamps.
Just like the bullshit because she responds.
Because
that, let me tell you what
let's go to mine and see.
Saying that someone must like the bullshit because they respond is equivalent to you walking up to a person that gets into a fight with another person. Say that somebody is beating the shit out of them. And they start punching.
Look at all you motherfuckers.
And you stand there and you're like, oh, you must like it because you're hitting them back. This
look
shit
at that's
is
cool,
so
huh?
Gnarly and wrong, in my opinion, to tell somebody
I can't
that
even
they
count.
must like it because they stand back and they push back and defend themselves.
Getting in that algorithm.
To me is borderline abusive. Like it pisses me off to no end. Because if any of these things were like, a lot of people would push them, like, wouldn't even take, a lot of people couldn't put up with half of what I've gone through on this platform and still be here. So, to tell me that I must like it, fuck you to anybody that's ever said that. You might as well walk up to me and spit in my face when you say that.
Oh,
that's how disrespectful I feel. That's how disrespected I feel.
Spit in your
when
face.
Somebody says that.
Well, what are you? What are you supposed to do?
758 likes.
So here, I want to talk at unsupervised for a second. So she works with victims of trauma. Okay. When someone's going through something, when they're when they're in an abusive situation.
Oh God, here we go. She's talking about abusive situations and giving advice. Please do not take this advice. This is not professional advice. This isn't even remotely good advice to be taking. Please hit the thumbs up. Come on, man.
Situation. Brittany has to enter an abusive situation every time she comes on here to do
please,
her job. Okay?
Please.
This sadly has become part of what people deal with on here.
Please.
And it is what it is. So plenty of people cope by fighting back.
Please.
Some cope by not saying anything. Because let's be real, if Brittany said nothing ever, then there'd still be a crowd.
She
It's like,
loves
oh, well,
Kim
she must,
talking for
you
her.
know, must not bother
She could
any,
shove
must
her
not be
face.
crappy. She didn't say anything back. But to even have somebody who says that they are,
God.
you know, an advocate
Smoke
for
'em if
not
you got 'em.
traumatizing people, saying that somebody likes
Would anything
or
make her voice better?
participates in their
Music?
own
Something?
abuse online,
Like,
that bothers me. That sat somewhere.
Ugh.
I mean, I was just so grossed out, you guys. Like,
Fuck
I worked today
sake.
too. It's like I listened to Sinners while I was getting ready, and then I had this in my headphones, listened, you know, as much as I could, and then but listened to the end of it on my lunch hour. Time I'll never get back.
Yeah.
And
Oh
and for me,
God.
and that's when, of course, it got very Britney heavy, and I'm just like, what planet am
I bet you she sat there eating nuggies, listening to Sinner. My God.
I on?
Yeah.
I can't change her to sound like a chipmunk. I don't know how Clue does that.
Like, I'm like not around much for the first 2 days of the week, and it's like, here we go. Like, it's reminding me why I left YouTube in the first place, but I'm just not going to do that. It's, you know.
Right.
Why are you here?
That's why when I was talking to you today, Brittany, I meant it when I said that. I'm like, listen, I'm done taking little strolls around YouTube for reals. It's like,
Go away, then go away. What's keeping you here?
when I said that, I'm like, listen, I'm done taking little strolls around YouTube for reals. It's like,
I know.
channels I go to, I need to stop venturing to go listen to what other people are doing.
Right. It's ridiculous. She is Deborah. We're not even over here talking about her, and I keep seeing what you guys in chat are saying is absolutely insanity. I don't even think about Jay. I don't even think about her. Jay, I know you're listening. Listen, I mean this. I don't think about you. I don't have this deep rooted seated hate against you. I
Oh
don't have
my
any
God.
none of it. Please.
Listen, I don't think about you either, Brittany. I think about you when I watch your video and I talk about it. And I don't have deep-seated hate for you. I just think you're a shitty person. I think your house is scummy, and I don't think you take care of your kids properly. I don't have deep-seated hate. I'm just honest. You got all these people in your 18 people in your chat kissing your ass. And when someone says something you don't like, you block them. Fuck off. Kira, thanks for the 10 cooterships. Krama World, Joe, Amber Riot, Susan.
Thank you for your support.
Where'd the rest of them go? Oh, Jem, here they're coming through. Scouse Baby, Dreams, Mel Carter, Valerie T. Malice in Wonderland.
Thank you for your support.
Brooks, Dumplin. Thank you, Tool Crows, for another cootership. All of the new cooters.
Thank you for your support.
Chris, can you welcome them to Cooterville?
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember,
Thank you for your
close
support.
your legs.
Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are so generous. Generous cooters. Generous cooters.
I'm not out to get you. I'm not trying to destroy your life. I'm over here minding my own business. That's it. Luminous, thank you so much for the super chat or the membership again. I appreciate that very much. If you were gifted, please.
Thank you,
tell
Sharon.
Luminous thank you, and welcome to the Unbearable Gummy Squad. It is exhausting, Natalie. It's exhausting. Yeah, who
Oh,
even are
God.
you? Like, stop.
Thank you for your
Don't you get tired of hearing my voice? Y'all gotta be tired of hearing my voice.
Why in the fuck? Listen.
Gummy Squad. It is exhausting, Natalie. It's
Why is it exhausting? Ignore it. If you don't care, if you don't hate me, if you don't care what I say, ignore it.
exhausting. Yeah,
Go about your bad business over there with big old Kim. Big old Kim.
who even are you? Like, stop.
Kim is ruining your channel. FYI.
Like, don't you get tired of hearing my voice? Y'all gotta be tired of hearing my voice. I'm tired of me.
Well, that's your problem. You're tired of you. That's your fucking problem. Right there.
A Cooter DeVille.
I'm not sick of this.
A cooter de ville. I think the devil drives a cooter de ville. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville. Okay.
That's hilarious, Amanda H.
Jesus, they're only trashing your. Oh, Lord Puddin. Okay, here we go.
That's it. That's it. Dinner, I mean, it started off little and then it got messy. Like I said, I saw a clip, chat and shit.
Wait,
and then
hold on. He said you were taking money from your.
I know.
That's
But
not as a queen. But all these things. That's
How long
Little
can
Diana at the
Oh,
beginning of this.
I knew it. I was just gonna say, how long can Kim go without opening her big fat mouth?
Because you don't hear it, don't mean it don't happen. Listen, Sinner
Here
hits
we
me as the kind
go.
of person who wouldn't say a cross word about a single soul unless it has gotten to this point. Listen, you're gonna reach
Hey,
out
I have a job for Kim. She can be Betty's bullhorn. That's perfect.
to his family and you want to be mad that he calls her a fat bitch. Well, she is a fat bitch. Sorry.
Mm.
We're not mean.
Can you say that again, Kim?
Say a cross word about a single soul unless it has gotten to this point. Listen, you're going to reach out to his
Hey, Alex. Alex in the house. Good to see you, girl.
family and you want to be mad that he calls her a fat bitch. Well, she is a fat bitch. Sorry. Not sorry. Trying to insinuate that makes him something because he thinks he's some big man, some big man Marine. Well, he was a Marine, so show some respect. How about that?
Yeah, and there he is. There you are. I was wondering where you're at. What's going on, buddy?
Just keep talking about you like you're not here.
We're not mean.
No, but for real, like I was just about to say too. I've never witnessed at one time Sinner say anything negative or go after anyone that wasn't speaking ill on him or Emmy. I've never seen it. Never seen
the opposite. He's very open and like doesn't even judge people really by their past.
Right.
You know, he's very open-minded to people and cares about people. Where did she even come? Listen, to wash out any of it.
Oh my
And
God.
it's getting timed out, and I'm like, she's like, no, Melissa, my heart just hurts.
A bit, and I can't even say how much I appreciate it. It doesn't same in return regarding how much I appreciate it. He does. He sticks up for me quite a bit, and I can't even say how much I appreciate it.
Why do you always need people sticking up for you? When are you ever going to be a big girl and either address it or ignore it? You hiding behind numerous people just makes you look like a joke that you are. I mean, come on.
But
it's fucking YouTube. It's fucking YouTube.
Would do the same in return, regardless. I mean, that's why I said it doesn't.
God,
it doesn't make any sense what they did. How you can't demand
so weird
that someone conform to your beliefs and ideas, whether they are your friend or not. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. I have genuinely made this mistake myself, and I've learned the hard way. I have in the past asked friends of mine not to talk to other people that I had problems with.
Hear Kim typing away.
Let me tell you something. Big.
Do you hear Kim's fat fingers with her fake
mistake?
Fucking crusty bacteria fake nails on the keyboard. Can you hear it? Probably with fudge from a donut she just got done eating all over her keyboard.
I had problems with, and let me tell you something. Big mistake. Because when you put someone in that position and you make them feel like they're in a box at that point, right? Like nobody likes being told what to do. Nobody. And for her to basically throw out that ultimatum, that's wrong. That's wrong. She did me that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Unsupervised Maniacs. If you're listening to this, you made me feel very uncomfortable one night when you came in my chat, and it was like 2 days. I think it was 2 days after the CPS call happened.
Sharon.
She came in my chat and she's like, "Oh, this has got to stop. This has got to stop. Brittany, I don't agree with this. This is a moneymaker. The CPS stuff, please stop talking about it. It's a moneymaker. I can't get behind it." And I was like, "Are you kidding me? These people called CPS to my house. My children, were put in a very uncomfortable position. And I'm not supposed to call them out if we don't bring awareness.
Because we don't know who did it, dum
People
dum.
are on this platform
Listen,
being very real.
Your fucking girl did it. the girl that you invited up on your panel, on your lazy channel, because you just want people up there who will talk. You brought Dark Horse into this. You welcomed her. You got your just desserts. It has nothing to do with anybody else. God, just say it was a mistake to have her up.
Dangerous, evil things, then how can we learn from it and grow?
Why?
You know what I mean?
Why are we protecting people that are doing real life things? Like, why is that wrong? Why is it anyone? I mean, it's like just don't. That not that some unhinged on Brittany overing you and staturously, and you're about it. That has been, the trauma. Let's call it what it is. That's traumatic for Brittany, for her kids.
Yeah,
all of it is. Why does that trauma not count? And
God.
who the F does anybody think they are to come in here and be like, stop it, and then to say something so demoralizing, dehumanizing, reductive.
Good night, Connie.
We know it's just a moneymaker, Britt.
Yep. Yep. It's just awful. And to me, like, you couldn't have said it better, Kim. It genuinely felt like, and it does feel like, it's protecting these people, even when Sinner,
What does Sinner have to do with anything? I don't even know that guy. I don't know him. I've never had a dealing with him. I don't want to know him. His voice to me is Creep Town dude. I feel like Jeff Dahmer is sitting behind the mic. I'm all set. But what does that have to do with CPS and us reviewing her? Just because we review her, it means we called CPS? Get the fuck out of here.
Was
I've been on this platform for almost 7 years. I've never called the cops, nothing on anybody. So y'all can shut the fuck up over there.
Things out, and they were like, oh, I can't get behind you on.
Oh, and they're trashing Sinner. No, the fuck we're not. I don't even know that dude. Don't want to know him.
On that. But look, he's shining a light on the stuff they're doing, and y'all were coming and calling him out. Like,
yeah.
And the person that keeps coming back asking Kim the same damn question, how many accounts do you have?
Kim isn't going to care or answer, so.
There you go.
Well, and boom.
Well, I'm not getting in the middle of anybody and their stalker because I'm sure it's being handled legally if it's Queen Bee. So, yeah, I don't know the guy. Don't want to know him. Don't want him here. And don't want anything to do with him. He seems like a fucking weirdo to me.
And all the others before it. Here, allow me to verbally state into this live stream what my chat said, which is harass ? She's lucky I didn't put her in a jail cell the moment she threatened my life in her unhinged rant. So if you're concerned about anything else that I say about her or do otherwise,
what about all this?
Let her know. Just zip an email if she'd rather I go about anything a different way. Because frankly, I gave her the one shot. If the truth hurts, don't lie. How about that?
Where they are really
I have no respect. I have no respect for fucking multiple convicted little threateners who decide they're going to threaten somebody's life online. Who even does that?
Criminal.
It's criminal.
Yep, it's criminal.
Come in here trying to be like, oh my god, how dare you harass somebody who threatened your life? Get the fuck out of here. You know how stupid you sound.
Definitely unhinged over there. Yeah, they're unhinged. Oh well.
Subhuman. That's not the issue at hand. Subhuman. Subhuman says, I'm just trying to understand. You guys are upset because someone is calling out bad acts or calling bad acts out, no matter who it is. Honest question. No,
actually, this turns in. They're calling out. One person. That's not even here right now, actually. But at the same time, turn this into,
a shit show.
Yeah, well, and attacking Brittany and doing all the things that they're supposedly against. So it actually didn't end up being that kind of way.
Harassing and bullying, insulting. Gross.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
That's wrong, and I'll talk to her too. You know what I mean? I'll say my piece when it comes to that. But
right.
Like I said, someone
but
earlier
unfortunately, you can't do that because you have to. Yeah, that's before, so can't do it.
You just described the other side. That is engaged in the hate that's making money, and it's not our side. It does not do me justice to do drama. When I do drama on my channel, my numbers are not good. Period. They're just not.
You do drama every day.
Some people, these other these channels that are actually, Jay and others, that's how they're making their money. That's the bulk of their money.
Brittany, you want to put something to bed right now? Because these loser idiots that keep coming in the chat. Did me and Crafton take down Craig's channel? The answer, Natalie, is, or whatever your name is no. We did a single live stream, and guess who was up on our panel? And who was the one who was so pissed off at Brittany back then? This is, by the way, circa 2022.
Forever.
That would
Oh,
be brain
someone's
dodging.
triggered.
Yep.
And that was it. And then we moved on our merry way.
Yep.
That was the extent of anything. Did me and Crafton take down Craig's channel? The answer, Natalie, is, or whatever your name is no. We did a single live stream, and guess who was up on our panel? And who was the one who was so pissed off at Brittany back then? This is, by the way, circa 2022.
Oh, who, Kim? And guess who was on our panel and didn't like Brittany back then?
The answer, Natalie, is, or whatever your name is no. We did a single live stream, and guess who was up on our panel? And who was the one who was so pissed off at Brittany back then? This is, by the way, circa 2022.
Forever.
That would be brain dodging.
Yep.
And that was it. And then we moved on our merry way.
Yep.
That was the extent of anything with Brittany and Craig.
Yep.
So
They did
girl,
not.
double check your fucking references because you guys are fucking lame. Jay, do better, research better. Okay, you got plenty of time over there.
And I do want to clarify. I did.
Oh,
back
that just came from me? Okay, Kim.
then when all of that stuff happened, I did theorize at one point. I was like, I wonder if they took his channel down. And I may have said that somewhere before. Like,
Oh, here comes the truth. Sloppy old butter. Good night, cheesy wheezy.
point I was like, I wonder if they took his channel down. And I may have said that.
Alex, you hearing this shit?
Fucking lame. Jay, do better, research better. Okay, you got plenty of time over there.
And I do want to clarify. I did when back then when all of that stuff happened. I did theorize at one point. I was like, I wonder if they took his channel down. And I may have said that somewhere before, like questioning it.
Well,
But Craig-
Granny's people might have, but for us, it was literally like a one panel, one show.
Yeah.
thing.
Well, I don't think anybody did.
You knew who me and Crafton had the issue with, and it was someone you were friends with.
Yeah. Well, but to be honest with you, I went to Craig about it and I asked him. I was like, "Were you flagged? Do you know? Like, do you know?" And I said, "I'm wondering if these people that were exposing us, if they're the ones that took the channel down." And he actually told me that no, it didn't have anything to do with any particular person. What the content he was covering, he was using several news sources, and y'all know how that goes. The ABC
Oh, well,
news
Jay
sources.
should know how that goes.
Yeah, and it was actually CNN that shut him down, not anybody else. So.
Okay, so me and Crafton are CNN now.
Yeah, unless you're CNN.
Sounds good, Jay. Just dead. I'm just
That's what
dead.
happened.
What?
It was, it was the
Thank
war
you for your
coverage.
support.
Wait, what did I just get blamed for? Oh, thank you so much. Mom bought 5 pizzas. I tried to lick. Oh, you couldn't get the link to work? Thank you so much for 5 pizzas, Mom.
Okay, so me and Crafton are CNN now.
Yeah, unless you're CNN.
Sounds good, Jay. Just dead. I'm just
That's what
dead.
happened.
They
It
really
was
said,
good,
like, it's-
Jay.
It was the war coverage, actually. So
Yeah.
that's why I like when they say
So
that.
I never did a
So CNN got his channel taken down, and I supposedly said it was okay. If it was CNN, don't you think Craig would have known? You get emails when your channel's taken down, just saying.
that goes.
But nice try.
The ABC
Oh, well,
news
Jay
sources.
should know how that goes.
Yeah, and it was actually CNN that shut him down, not anybody else. So
Okay, so me and Crafton are CNN now.
yeah, unless you're CNN.
Sounds good, Jay. Just dead. I'm just
That's what
dead.
happened.
They
It
really
was
said, like, it's
it was the war coverage, actually. So
Yeah.
that's why I like when they say
So
that.
I never did apologize for that, Brittany. I'm so
Thanks,
sorry.
Jen.
Girl.
Yeah, you did. We talked about it privately.
Our CNN asses, you know.
That's so freaking water under the bridge. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never thought that would come back full circle and help us. But I shit you not. Like after they started going and trying to cause issues about that,
Yeah.
Crafton went on his Twitter and he's like,
It was
so
you,
I
flight
can tell
nurse.
you coming from somebody who has sourced their or has scaled years back on their X accounts, I can assure you that there's nothing to find and they're not racist.
Yeah.
I was like, well, thank you, Crafton. Appreciate you. But that was so funny. It's I hated
It
y'all
just
when that
bothers
happened.
me. It bothers me over here. It bothers him that we're back and we're.
Yeah.
No, it's bothersome to them that we're over here now. That's all that it is.
That's it. Yep.
I mean, they could report comments all they want. I really don't care. The reports have to be legitimate for anything to happen. So just because they're reporting, they're wasting their time. Oh, Flight Nurse says, yep, 100% me. I'll own it.
Yes, JC. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was from a WFLA, I believe.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right, here we go.
I felt like they're back on my lawsuit.
I'm just not used to live chats. I'm sorry if I don't read it.
Wasn't Jay sued for like copyright infringement? Like, that's the only thing they have on me. Wasn't Jay sued? Yeah, it was WFLA. And Jay's dreads, they stink. That's all they have. Literally. Literally. Yeah, I don't care if they report comments. There's nothing in here that is against terms of service. I'm allowed to do a review stream. We're allowed to have opinions. Fuck them. Fuck them. Ooh, Julie Skolnick. What is Brit buying grug for Father's Day? Hashtag granny panties. Oof. Oof. Craig's antique mistress. Yeah, we even have the right to fucking flip you off too. Report this. If the emoji wasn't allowed, it wouldn't be there, bitches.
I just want to ask the chat if it's okay if we can engage with him.
Yes.
Why would you do that? Hey, Coco Pop. Hey, Brenda.
Hey,
Ian,
Coco
everybody, if you guys
Pop.
don't mind, please
How do you take this seriously? Hey, Coco Pop.
click that thumbs up. Miss Amy Lynn. I do too. I support Salty. I think she's I until you show me something unforgivable that she's done, like I said, that situation with her and barbecue was so convoluted. I mean, it's impossible to even get down to the real meat of the whole thing. You know what I mean? It's like there's way too much there. So for me, I'm not getting involved with that. Period. I mean, it's too much.
To follow you because it's her.
Why?
You think this is okay? What's done to her?
Craig told Brittany, I'm going to volunteer down at the senior center. She thought it was a nice act.
I think a lot of people,
She thought he had a kind heart.
myself included, is or are going to get very tired of the side choosing and the drama, and they want to go back to
oh really
crime. Even if it's talking about things happening, like let's say the riots or the Finney situation or fucking women's health or whatever it may be. Like
Right.
it gets old. It gets old. And
Does
it is
it?
exhausting and draining.
Does it?
And it doesn't make you feel good at the end of the night. I mean,
But
when
you
you're
hear-
really involved in this
And yet,
shit,
and yet you're walking drama. You literally go to buy your way into other people's drama.
Oh my God, you're walking drama. Says the lady that comes up and takes over the fucking panel.
That has
Yeah,
jack nothing to do
everywhere.
with you.
Everywhere. You're all over. Like, it's so hard for me to even be quiet as you're saying that because here's the thing. Melissa,
Because,
you're oh my God.
yep.
Like last night.
See? This is where she's going to lie. Because, listen.
Nothing to do
Everywhere.
with you.
Everywhere. You're all over. Like, it's so hard for me to even be quiet as you're saying that because here's the thing, Melissa. You're oh my God. Like last night. You are a huge part of why Unsupervised Maniacs chat, her channel, the live stream itself was derailed so much.
Well, it really
Like-
was. Like what we skipped was just hours of this. Like it was all about who she had beef with.
Yeah.
And yet it was overridden when people would try to kind of realign it or whatever. You know, the host would be like, no, I think it's good for her to get it out. It's like it was a mind F, you guys. It was rough. But I'm like, I'll never get that time back.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not.
When have you ever done anything constructive on YouTube, Kim? Ever.
Ben.
You know what I just have a taste for? Publix key lime pie. Have you guys ever had Publix key lime pie? It's the bomb. I must have a little bit of the munches.
Oh, Ben.
it's just
So
it's a
funny.
lot.
Oh,
Okay.
Ben.
Ben. Oh, Ben.
It's just
So
it's a
funny.
lot. So
Okay,
I don't know.
can I just respond
Good
to
to
Leon?
see you,
Leon
Ben.
said, Salty and Brittany are different situations. We're liking the creator or not. I can't compare them. Okay. Well, let me ask you this, Leon. Dave made a video that she tried to say that Brittany was lying about her sexual assault.
She sure did.
Right?
Yep.
Of course, I stood up for that. Now,
Okay, number one, I didn't make a video, whoever this fucking chick is. Unsupervised maniacs. These people tell on themselves with their names. I didn't make a video. I was listening to her live stream And she told the same story twice, cried about it 1 minute, laughed about it the next. So fuck off.
Barbecue is doing the same thing. Or not barbecue. I'm sorry. Salty is doing the same thing for barbecue. So is that okay?
Oh my God.
It's not bullying though, Leon. It's
No,
not.
hold on. Here's
But
the difference.
okay,
I never-
sorry. I need to take that back because it isn't bullying. She's right. But that's not what I did.
never said it didn't happen to me. I never said it didn't happen to me. You're comparing two stories that are like apples and oranges.
As she's
They're
eating.
like apples and oranges
Well, that damn sure ain't what you're eating, fatty. Listen to her.
stories that are like apples and oranges. They're like apples and oranges. I'm not going to explain to you why or how. Just go watch Salty's video from yesterday.
Jesus Christ.
That's it. That's all. The two aren't comparable.
I missed that. What did you say?
If you're going to stand on Brittany's side and say what Jay did to her is fucking gross, then you're going to have to stand on the same side and say what Salty is doing to I hate saying her name because I don't even want to make her a record, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
So,
well, and I
why
would
can't you guys
disagree with
tell,
that, by the
you know,
way.
these
I would
creators
disagree with that.
stop fucking doing
Salty
this?
has a friendship with one of the people that's been accused. Okay?
Yeah.
This is all stuff that none of us here on YouTube were
It's
involved with.
convoluted.
It is. But she also says her piece in a way that makes it very clear that this is her opinion. She says why she thinks it. And this is this larger argument about should that be allowed on the platform or someone's right to judge anybody who supports the person who's standing with their friend. And whatever, like I said, people's opinions on that is going to vary. But like it's just so it's like manipulative and it's just
yeah.
Like I don't even know why I'm here.
Oh,
listening, but I'm wanting to
Pebbles.
at least know how
Wait, is Pebbles Bullhorn Betty's Pebbles? Is that what you're talking about? Because I heard that Pebbles sounds like 5D. If that's what you're talking about.
was going to wrap up. I mean, listen, every panel member's gone, as you see. Like this ended with this, right? It might be exaggerated, well, and then there's there's all kinds of things that play into that. And if you're interested, you can watch Salty's. But this person suddenly trying to make it be like, well, you can't support Britney.
Yeah, I'm offended.
unless you are going to.
Hey, Babs.
I'm absolutely defended. I'm defended, and I mean offended. I'm sorry, offended because.
Oh my God. I'm absolutely defended. I'm defended because this girl, brain cell count 2.
Yeah, I'm offended.
Unless you are going to support barbecue. The fuck?
I'm absolutely defended.
Barbecue. The fuck?
I'm absolutely defended.
There's a person suddenly trying to make it be like, well, you can't support Britney.
Yeah, I'm offended.
Unless you are going to support barbecue. The fuck?
I'm absolutely defended. I'm defended, and I mean offended. I'm sorry, offended because I'm very curious if Unsupervised Maniacs took the time to watch Salty's live from last night. I'd like to know that, or the night before, because I'm offended by that. You know, like you can't. I haven't. Never mind. I'm not even going to go there because it's such a.
Well, this is so prone to manipulation, you guys.
Yeah.
Listen, there's only so much bandwidth and time as human beings that we even have. But it's like you can't force somebody to dislike somebody else. You can't force somebody to support somebody who's done horrible things. You just can't do it. And this is sadly what you see on this platform way too much is people just trying to bring these extra things in to explain to you why. Well, let me tell you all about why this other person's bad or this person. But it's like some people might go for that, some people might not. It's like my rescue because it's your right to have.
Right. Ben said, "Who doesn't support a good beef barbecue?" Ben,
you crack me up.
I'm just gonna say this too. I do want to say this. I don't know barbecue situation, I don't have a dog in that fight. I don't deny barbecue. You know what I mean? If
There's
that
the
happened to
antique
you,
mistress.
I do want to respectfully say that I'm very sorry. No one deserves to
Absolutely.
go through
Nobody
that. I'll
deserves
never.
Gigi,
Nobody deserves
I was
that.
like, Fruit
Absolutely. Like,
Loops.
I'll never deny.
Oh, Ben.
You know, I'm not going to do to people what they've done to me, but I do want to say that. Like, I don't know. I just decided it's my right to decide not to get involved with that. You know, and that's just that. People try to get others to support or not support people. Trust me. Oh, I know they do, Ben. I know. Ben, I don't know if you've seen the latest video from Call It As I See It.
Oh, yeah,
but
I'm sure he
you
watches it
are
all.
a co-star. And I think that's a good, solid example of people trying to get people to not support.
People.
What about you, Jay? What have you done except for drag
Drag
Brit
Brit
and
and
get
get sued by
Is
the-
she still going?
What?
Jeez.
See, why does this person keep
Brit and
saying
get sued? Is she?
I wasn't sued by the Watts family? What are you talking about?
What
Being
about you, Jay? What
Bin Laden? Yeah, Gary.
have you done except for drag Brit and get sued? Is she still going? Jeez. Sued. Is she still going? Jeez.
She loves it. Jeez.
Okay, crazy and wicked.
Puddin', show me the court documents then. I was not sued by the Watts family, you fucking moron.
What about
Don't lie to your subscribers. Show the court docs. If the Watts family sued me, produce it or shut the fuck up.
Center always accusing that QB chokes out her kids? You can't have it both ways. You know what? I don't have it both ways.
Live because you dropped her. You know,
To be
well, I really.
more show.
And unsupervised maniacs. Because let's talk about good examples for a minute, shall we? I've been trying to pull away for how many days?
Well, show them, Puddin'. Send them on over. You got my email. In the long article. Yeah, prove it or shut the fuck up. Send it to your girl, Brittany, and have her pull it up on the screen that I was sued by the Watts family.
There's not been one
Idiot.
day that these people haven't stalked the shit out of us. I've been screen
Oh
sniped
my
every
God.
single night for well over a month.
How many times has Melissa sat on the panel while Queen D doxes out the house that Brittany and her children live in? Just wondering.
That's a great point. Ben, because Call It As I See It posted the video of when you went up on Granny's. Remember that?
She may have put that narrative out there, but it never happened. And she was the one that was on the verge of being sued by them because she fraudulently signed their names, e-signed to a foundation that they didn't agree to.
For that? Call It As I See It shared that
Yeah.
video because
Puddin' Pops. They probably like fucking, what's his name? Bill Cosby.
Oh, that's right. Ben was. Yes, you were on
Ben
panel.
was
I was like, oh,
co-star.
look, he's here.
Yep. And Ben, it was actually from when she was trying to turn you against me, and she called Seth a groomer, which was very interesting. I didn't even realize that she did that. So, Lord have mercy. All right.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
It's really rich hearing people talk about the Finney stuff and that it can turn into, you know, like I think we all could take
No.
from that lesson.
That
I don't know
wasn't.
how many people, like, we had people spamming your chat being like,
No, the armchair detective was sued by the Ruseks. They're saying I was sued by the Watts. It never happened. I was sued one time. I was sued by Nexstar Media, who owns WFLA. They also own a lot of affiliate news stations. It's got nothing to do with the Watts. I don't even know where that came from. Don't care, but it's a lie.
Ken, how could you harass Clue like that? Listen, Clue threatened my life. I mean, hey, in light of the Finney stuff, like maybe I should report that. I really think people should take a long look at people that I don't know, sit on a panel and say, or sit on their own channels, actually, is more like it, and say they're going to destroy someone's life and then go on to, for months on end, do nothing but live streams and make death threats towards people.
I appreciate you acknowledging that.
Death
He
threats.
said you've been pulling away for years. I have. Now, to be fair, I've
Oh, so Bin's been around for years? The things you learn.
He said you've been pulling away for years. I have. Now, to be fair, I've engaged and went back and got in a drama, but I have freaking
They
been
can't
trying to
prove
pull away for a long
shit.
time.
Never.
Shit, this ongoing beef. But yeah, Kim makes a really good point. Like these, man.
Look at all those chatters. Wow. Look at, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 including moderators. You want to talk about a fucking echo chamber?
I don't remember that put in. Are we sure about that? I don't remember that Jay was sued by Chris's family. Was she?
No.
I know she was sued by.
Yes, she was a party because you need to remember that the yes, she was.
Oh.
She was a party to it.
Wow.
No, I wasn't a party to anything, asshole. I actually still talk to them. So no, they didn't sue me. Try again.
Yes, guilty of crime. Finney versus Manny. That is what I've been saying. 2 people got brutally red rum for harassing and bullying on YouTube.
Oh, and here comes the one that has the nastiest fucking videos on the Madeline Soto case. The picture says it all.
And they continue to do
No,
it.
It didn't put a pause in their activity for a day. I mean, these are the people that, we're being asked to collectively have this conscience on one side without acknowledgement that there is no conscience on the other side.
Yep. It's ridiculous. Above all else, he's still around. He's just, I mean, his son's
485.
You got to remember when these families, when the chaos blows over, these families of missing children, they're still there with nothing. He's trying to pick up the pieces of his life and figure out how to make it without his son being there. I worry about that man every day.
Yeah.
He's not handling this well at all. He's not doing a good job. I worry about Seth every day. It's absolutely ridiculous. And he can't, and I just want to point this out too, not to try to, veer the topic, but I think it's pretty damn effed up that he can't even come on his channel and talk about his son for.
I think it's pretty iffed. Ugh. Why can't he come on his channel? Give me a break. He has everyone blocked, you asshole.
It's out too, not to try to, veer the topic, but I think it's pretty damn effed up that he can't even come on his channel and talk about his son for therapeutic and awareness purposes without being harassed.
What? He has everyone blocked. How is he harassed?
It might help him a little.
By the same people.
Yep. By the same people. Ben said, I didn't say or do anything bad. No, you did not.
No,
Good job on there, Ben. At least immediate retrospect from the time it happened at Granny's. Honestly, I don't care what others think. Weren't directly involved. Ben, if you actually watch it, you did a really good job. You exposed her without even trying.
I was gonna say, you spoke up for what was right.
Yeah. You maintained your composure.
Oh,
you never lost your temper. And I have to say, I was as mad as I was at you when you did it. I was mad. I'm proud of you now in retrospect, looking back on it. Yeah, you did a good job. So,
yeah, I think we did too.
I think you should definitely watch it back. I'll drop the link to it in chat. Look at you. I was wondering where the heck you been, Lord Troll. I heard they hit you pretty hard last night too, bud. I wanted to tell you I'm sorry.
Like they searched through, like, because I just watched it this afternoon. Like, the yelling and the things said, and then I think you got timed out.
I'm sorry about that, Troll. He says,
you didn't do anything wrong.
No.
Well, he was saying, he was putting truth in the freaking chat. I mean, it was not disrespectful in any way. It was correcting things that were being said because there were some really egregious things that were being said up on the panel.
Freaking awful, man. He says, I'm 30 minutes behind. For unsupervised maniacs to have expectations for everyone in the community, she sure failed last night. When watching this, I think of the saying, drunken words are sober thoughts. Yes.
Well, here's my thought though too. Here's food for thought. She's, so if we go back to when she came into the chat here, it's like, or sending the email, any of those things, right? She's trying to control the actions of others to make the internet a place that aligns with what she thinks. Okay.
Right.
So that's that, whatever with that. This is her channel. This is the one place that she actually has full control. She has full control to moderate her chat. She has full control to kick people off panel. We know that because Laura got kicked. So, she has full control here. And what now? I mean, a stream of the same name could be done about what transpired here.
Yeah.
She usually does for drama, Black Widow.
Jenny says, Clue's got me blocked for defending you, Britt. But I don't care. No loss here. Who blocked you, Jenny? Jay? Law? Or was it Clue blocked you?
She just said Clue. Read it.
For defending you, Britt. I agree.
You read it.
Jenny says Clue got me. Clue's got me blocked for defending you, Britt. But I don't care. No loss here. Who blocked you, Jenny? Jay? Law? Or was it Clue blocked you? Puddin. I love how Puddin's been taking part in chat all night, but she's arguing with Jay the whole time. Like, Puddin's like, talk about freaking multitasking.
I know.
You've been telling Jay off all night from chat.
Well, it's smart though. Puddin knows that they're reading this chat.
Yeah.
They can't block her over here,
Right. Hey, Natalie, if I didn't say hey to you. Natalie says, such a good point, Kim. She chose to do what she did yesterday. I mean, yeah, because even if she was inebriated, she still sounds like she's aware of what's going on.
Well, there's just people made distinctions about the things that Melissa are doing. And I guess maybe that's just where I'm different because I'm like, but if I'm having a stream and this is it's called trauma for sale. It's right there in top, guys. I mean, that was kind of the point of the thing.
Yeah.
So if I have a panel guest who is being combative with my friends up on panel, being combative with the chat, belittling, bringing up other people's trauma, openly talking about other people's things, you have the control to shut that down. I don't even mean kicking them from chat. You can at least say don't. But there was a couple times that Melissa herself was like, okay, so I think I'm just going to go, because it was really her personal beefs that she had brought over. And I swear I'm sitting there as unsupervised 3 times. She's like, no.
It is. Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yep. Look, I like what Ben just says. He says, I know that you were mad, but what says volumes is you paused and respected my explanation as to why I did it. It's not the last time I've done it, getting others to say the quiet part out loud. I told somebody that. I said, I think it might have been one of the mods, it might have been Yvette or one of them. I was like, I said he knew exactly what he was doing. That was brilliant. That was absolutely brilliant and well played. I knew it, Ben. You were freaking playing chess. But yes, they kept trying to tell him that I was not going to be his friend anymore, that I didn't care about him, that I shit talked him behind his back, like I was using you for money. And it was, anybody go watch it. It was crazy the way that she would be very nice to him and persuasive.
Yeah.
And as soon as he would not take the bait and would continue to say, well, Brittany's my friend, her tune would immediately go from nice and persuasive to yelling and calling him out for, you pay her to bully me, Ben. Wow. You pay her, and then she'd speak nicely to him again. And she does, she
That's
really
a little disturbing. Yeah.
Oh, it was freaking, I'm telling you, everybody needs to see that whole segment when he went up on panel, because it speaks volumes to how manipulative Granny is. And every time he would not budge. And she's like, she doesn't like you. She doesn't want anything to do with you. Don't super chat her for a week and see what happens. He didn't donate for a few weeks after that. And it didn't change anything. I hope that showed Ben, Ben's my friend. I don't care if he gives me money or not. He's still my friend, Has nothing to do with the donations. But according to Granny, that's everything. Everything to you, not me.
It doesn't matter what's happening. It matters if I like them. And
Well,
I can't co-sign that. I will never
stand
on that.
SG says, I'm afraid of trying to speak up and get yelled at. Here, SG, or in other chats?
Girl, not here. Please tell me you would never, but again, I don't do live streams, but please tell me you would never be afraid to speak up in my, and that bothers me.
Yeah, everyone should be able to have their opinion as long as they're
well, unless it goes against theirs, because then they yelled and screamed and time people out.
Drunk people shouldn't stream.
No, they shouldn't.
Wait, did she just say that? Hold on. You really say that? Listen to that.
Yeah, as long as they're respectful. Yeah, no, watch what I do in chats.
Drunk people shouldn't stream.
Amen to that.
She just said that.
Amen to that. And drunk people shouldn't stream and then offer their friend in recovery a link to come up and, have a dialogue with them at that moment.
Wow.
In my opinion.
She said that, bro. She said that.
Wow.
Yeah. Honey, this was full with so many magic moments. I don't even know what to say. There were just tons of them. I'm like, what?
Oh my God.
What did I just hear? Did I hear it right? Like, I didn't pay attention enough. What's going on?
Lord have mercy.
It's bizarre.
Hey, GNK. Absolutely.
Drunk people shouldn't stream. Yeah, exactly. This is sound advice that somebody put in the chat. I think someone chatted that, Center. Someone put in the chat and she read it out loud.
I had to play that multiple times. Girl.
Joe.
Stop.
No, they shouldn't.
Oh God, Jasmine.
I know, but they shouldn't.
Oh my God.
In other chats.
God bless you too.
Yeah, I get it, SG. I do.
Sorry for that. That hurt my ears.
Multiple times. Girl. Stop.
No, they shouldn't.
Oh God, Jasmine.
I know, but they shouldn't.
Jesus Christ.
In other chats.
God bless you too.
Yeah, I get it, SG. I do.
You have literally yelled to everyone tonight. So listen, just me, okay?
Say taco to everyone. Taco. Is it a steak taco? I'm just asking. If it's steak taco, I'm coming.
A fried avocado taco. I had that the other day. It was so good. Listen, I wanted to talk to Irish.
Oh
That's
my
who I wanted
God.
to talk to. There was a couple people I wanted to talk to. Not to fight with them, but
Sinner.
to like
my
let the
God.
truth be out and then come to some sort of resolution.
Gaslighting.
And one of those first people would have been Irish and even Sinner. It's
We
unfortunate.
don't know what
that happened.
resolution
I don't
is
think that.
I don't know what
you.
happened. Sinner didn't come up, but
I don't know. Emmy
Yikes,
was barking in the
it's
chat,
been
and
so
I'm sure he
long.
doesn't want more
Move the
drama than he
fuck
already
on.
has. So.
Well, unfortunately, he brought it to his channel, so. Irish would always talk. I know she would. Unless she's busy, that's probably what happened with her. She's just busy.
I don't know. She was barking too. I think you're gonna have to go back and look at the chat.
Well, no, Irish and I are actually good friends. So.
I know, but she was barking because of me.
Because you
Oh my
started yelling
God.
at her and she
I
dropped
agree
you off
with
the
everything. I
panel.
mean,
Oh my
you know,
God.
she did what you want.
Christ.
We're friends, but
You have no fucking respect.
You know,
for the
Zoo, that's
channel
the
you're
thing. I'm
staying on.
not
You
gonna
never have.
kiss Emmy's
Can't
ass
stand
though,
this
because
girl.
I was
She's
nice to
messy.
Emmy, and people don't know. You know, people like the chat doesn't know that when Sinner and I were texting, he
Oh
told
my
me
God.
that he was like, you know, kind of having a thing with Emmy.
Oh God, I don't
And
want to know this.
Oh
I
my
no, I'm
God.
gonna
agree,
say it.
crying.
Shut
It's already
up.
getting out publicly, and I said, you know, like I respected Emmy, and I was like,
No,
okay,
you
I
didn't
won't be
respect Emmy.
appreciated. I will
No, you
respect
didn't.
Emmy. I
You
said
pulled
that.
the same thirsty bitch move that every thirsty bitch on this platform does when someone's in a relationship or people are talking or whatever.
Yep.
Just then you got down there. We're not dumb. This crazy chick up here is like,
Oh
this
my
is-
God.
No, because receipts were shown. Like she's nuts. Like the fact that anybody's giving her the time of day.
Oh my
blows mind.
God.
Because I'm not even here all day every day, but I was around for that.
Yeah, going into Sinner's chat when he's live and calling him Cinny and shit, like, and flirting with him, knowing that Emmy only calls him that shit. I'm telling you right now, I don't like girls like that. If somebody come into my chat and was like, "Hey, Craigie," I'm gonna be like, "Bitch."
Oh, you mean like all the trolls coming out?
Wait,
Psycho chick?
what? Emmy's dating this Sinner guy? What the fuck they talking about?
And calling him Cinny and shit, like, and flirting with him, knowing that Emmy only calls him that shit. I'm telling you right now, I don't like girls.
Wait, what? So Emmy is dating this guy and calls him Cinny? What in the fuck is going on?
You time of day blows my mind because I'm not even here all day every day, but I was around for that.
Yeah, going into Sinner's chat when he's live and calling him Cinny and shit, like, and flirting with him, knowing that Emmy only calls him that shit. I'm telling you right now, I don't like girls like that. If somebody come into my chat and was like, "Hey, Craigie," I'm gonna be like, "Bitch."
Oh, you mean like all the trolls coming out? The psycho channels do exactly.
Like Trisha saying,
Craigie? Jay, you're quiet. Bear got your tongue? Bear? Fuck you talking about? I was eating my Fruit Loops.
and that Craig can spank her and shit. Like, girl, y'all are thirsty.
I forget that too. She's married. I forget that sometimes. But yeah, even more. It's like
yeah, like that was so wrong to do her that way.
But to rewrite it now.
I didn't know
why
she was
bringing this? Why
married.
is she bringing this up here? Why is this person letting her bring it up? I mean, it's just this thing made me so mad.
I didn't know she was married, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah. Well, that was really wrong what she did. I mean, that was disrespectful to you, Senator, and to Emmy. And how I can only imagine how Emmy felt, like how uncomfortable that had to have been, you know. And then to find out, like now, like Senator said, all these these women, like are sending him freaking boob shots, like women.
Yes,
Come on, girl.
Crafton went through that too. Crafton went through that too. I'm telling you, it's
God.
ridiculous, you guys. Women be crazy sometimes. And no
Reality
show it.
had
Watch
to
close
pipe
enough, they
in
show
for
it.
that one, didn't she? Ooh. Reality piped in with a moan.
Boob shots, like women.
Yes,
Come on, girl.
Crafton went through that too. Crafton went through that too. I'm telling you, it's ridiculous, you guys. Women be crazy sometimes, and they'll show it. Just watch close enough; they show it.
That's crazy. Damn.
That's nasty.
Sam, no, honey, I ain't talking about that. That's okay. I'm talking about them ones that'll come in my chat and they'll be like, "Hey, Craigie, I'll cook your food," you know,
Yeah.
shit like.
Yeah.
And let me be abundantly clear. There's not one person on here that I am threatened by.
Nobody
I'm just
wants
merely
him,
making a point
BJ.
that you people are disrespectful.
Dude, if you think that's true, that people are being serious, you need to go wherever Craigie is right now and go take a good hard look. And then stand there and look around you. Look at your surroundings. And then walk to a motherfucking mirror. And then ask yourself if those people are being serious.
Respectful as hell to do that. I would never disrespect another woman by saying, you know,
You just say, "Oh, Jay's husband left her. Oh, she's getting divorced. Oh, you love that, don't you?"
calling her husband something like that or trying to, flirtatious. That shit's just wrong.
Well,
So
it's
wrong.
insecure shit. It's insecure
Yeah.
shit, or it's troll
You're a jealous, insecure bit. All of you. All three of yous.
shit.
Yep.
And in her case, I just think she's a big, huge troll with a story that softens people's hearts and makes entry a little easier for her.
Yeah. Hi, Toot Toot.
For
Welcome.
fuck's sake.
Truth be told, how you doing? All right. I cannot even believe she's saying
And I'm
that.
biased. Brittany, you probably are too. I'm like,
Yeah.
no. I don't care if they're just talking, okay? Don't care. If you go into one or the other of their channels, you better fucking respect the other one. That's it. You don't come in disrespecting Craig. You don't go over there. Don't come in my shit disrespecting Crafton. Guess what? How is it that somebody who's only around every 3 or 4 days to even catch a live over there, knows? Like, don't go in there and start disrespecting. I'm not going to go into Headstone's live and start disrespecting Center.
Right. Just freaking, it's fun. It's so, there's just no words for it at all. It's just not.
Thank you, TJ. We appreciate you.
TJ says you have no problem for me. I will never fuck. Oh, yeah.
I'll tell Crafton to knock it off. So
yeah, no, that's cool. And honestly, we do have my subscribers in chat. I know y'all make jokes and stuff with. I don't mind that. Like the banter, that's fine. It's y'all know what I'm saying. Ben says, for fuck's sake, you all seen my phone number here and email. All kidding aside, please don't. Oh, you're gonna get tits. You're gonna get lots of tits now, Ben.
Then, like 5 comments back, you started by being like, "Hey, but I am single. I mean, what do you want here? Are you serious, Sinner?" Oh, that's so fucking wild. I'm done.
What did he say?
I'm done.
They have now
I'm
started
done.
saying
I
that.
got a new lie. Like,
Oh, my God.
Oh, Lord.
That's why. Let me tell you something.
Look who's speaking up now. Romo. Jay, you're pathetic playing this live. Cringy face.
That's the beautiful thing about being in a relationship with somebody for a long time. You wangs have identities, you know what I mean? So, Sinner, you know what yours looks like. Everybody has their, I could, if somebody could show me a wang and I'd know if it was Craig's or not. So
A
my whole
wang?
point is, right? Like,
Wait,
in a
what?
relationship with somebody for a long time. Wangs have identities, you know what I mean? So
Wangs have identities. You hear this? Wang.
with somebody for a long time, wangs have identities, you know what I mean? So, Sinner, you know what yours looks like. Everybody has their, I could, if somebody could show me a wang and I'd know if it was Craig's or not. So my whole point is, right? Like you can.
I thought you were saying wings, and it just dawned on me what you're saying. And I'm sorry, you guys.
Yeah, I'm saying wings.
I know what you're saying now.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
I'm thinking on chicken wings. Like, what the hell are we talking about?
People are so dirty, they'll frame you. So that's why I said people can't even pass that shit.
Everybody have fun tonight.
Google, some Pornhub stuff and take a screenshot. I mean, these things aren't hard to do. That's why I'm like, oh, here we go with that.
Sinner says I can spot mine from across the street.
Oh God.
Jen says you never hit on another man's woman. No, you don't. That's right, and vice versa.
Well, it's just disrespect. It's disrespectful, and it's disrespecting yourself. You're setting yourself up for some.
Wasn't your man married, Kim? Didn't you go drive and pick up Crapton and say, "Come on, baby, we're gonna be YouTube famous," and leave his wife a note saying that y'all are together and you're going to be YouTube famous? Look at you now. Oh, it's so disrespectful.
Rub it in, Britt. She.
Oh God.
Jen says you never hit on another man's woman. No, you don't. That's right, and vice versa.
Well, it's just disrespect. It's disrespectful, and it's disrespecting yourself. You're setting yourself up for some letdown.
Mm-hmm.
Rub it in, Britt. She
knows from experience. Oh my God.
Sorry, I'm slow. Exactly, Sam. I'm slow on the uptake. You're gonna forgive me. It's late. I was up early. I literally. Brittany can tell you. I was like texting her at like 5:30 or whatever.
She's like, what the fuck?
Oh my God. By 6:30, I totally had served like 25 chicken biscuits.
I'm listening to Sinners from last night. I'm like, what the fuck happened over here? Do you know?
I was like, girl, I was getting emails while I was live. I mean, and I still, by the time you text me, I still wasn't sure what happened.
No.
And then I'm like, all right, listen.
I just had to see everything for myself to soak it in.
And I mean, it's this.
Didn't care before I went to work though. I'm like, did my post. I'm like, I don't really give a shit. I don't care. I don't even need to know all of it. It's like, well, too bad. Right. Before it's Center, no one's ever gonna get in the middle of my friendships with Brittany and my other friends on here, and that's that. And I don't care if it's right or wrong. loyalty. There should be more of it in
No,
there.
that's one good thing I can freaking
Loyalty,
definitely say
he
about you,
says.
which is why like I'm more than happy to be friends. Is like you.
Oh my
you know,
god!
as much as I can't stand her,
Loyalty.
you were a good friend to Granny, and the people that I've always seen you go hard for the people that you're friends with.
Yeah, and I don't send around text. I mean, you know what I mean? It's YouTube things happen. Like,
Thank you, Shelby.
I don't sell them out after the fact either, even if they become my enemy. You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't?
Brenda, Sinner, why would it be your
Why would it be your
cousin? Just kidding. Oh my lord!
I hope he knows missing before then, but you know.
Right. All right, here we go.
No, I'm gonna say it. It's fine.
Ugh.
It's already been out publicly.
She
And
made
I
me
said,
mad.
you know, like I respected Emmy, and I was like, okay, I won't be a piece of shit. I will respect Emmy. I said that to him. She's not my girlfriend. Poke that. And
Crazy and wicked. Who was pointed out in my chat?
And he debunked.
Make 3 months ago that would be you know, that somebody will potentially either try to message me or they'll try to message him pretending to be, you know, a decent looking male or female and try to bait a relationship. So you know what I mean? We already know. I mean, come on.
She's all giggly and shit.
People, y'all, your
Yes.
karma. Let me tell you something. Any one of you trying to destroy mine and his relationship,
Oh my
just
god!
like you're trying to wreck my home life.
Listen, you just left him in December and stayed at a fucking hotel. No one's destroying anything.
You're not. You know, you're not just hurting me and him, right? You're fucking my kid's life up too, trying to do that. Now, what you're trying to do is never going to work. But the
No, we don't have the power to fuck your kid's life up. That is so gross, Queen Bee. Blit. Blit. Hey, Queen Bee, is this what it's like? Listen.
John Wayne Bobbitt's penis.
the fact that you're trying to do that, you're building your karma a mile high, because you're trying to do things that have lasting, lifelong effects on not just one, two people, but a whole damn family, because that affects everybody. So you're playing with fire, and it's gonna all come back and get you. Because I'm not gonna do nothing to you. God's got that. He's got it, and karma is very real.
Yes.
That's crazy. Hey, Tyra. I always say Tyra. Hey, Tyra. Good to see you. All right. So, but yeah, thank you for the heads up. We figured they were going to be doing that. All right.
Now Ben George is
Okay.
bombing
I think
her,
it got
bombing her with memberships and super chats.
derailed when Laura came up, actually.
No, not hardly. I think it got pretty derailed.
In fact, I was trying to stay on the topic of salty. I said that many
Not
times.
for a second, you guys. I mean, if you really feel the need to go through all 3 hours of this on your own time, go ahead.
Okay, guys, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
So maybe it was right. So you were. I think I'm
Everybody-
talking about you might have been maybe right
Well,
before
listen,
Laura.
I think
Because like, Laura was defending like the kids and trying to get them off talking about the kids.
It's still got like 30 minutes, but
I wish I could remember. It all blurred together today.
yeah, because I want to hear what they're talking about.
Yeah,
my kids.
I think that
here's
there
where
are
Laura's up.
here
Let's see.
where-
Here's Laura. Here, let's try this right here.
Period. Like
I don't know.
18th birthday. Let me tell you, adult. I'm not dumb. She has not.
Bullshit. I mean, chat. No, I'm just saying in general.
Oh,
I just
okay.
don't- that, you know, it's not about hating one person or another. We've had contact, and I don't. It's just
Yeah, no, we've never even discussed
hurts,
money.
It hurts my heart, and I just
Why?
well because you know you're not
Back and then get attention. $20. I don't know. I think Laura's making a new friend with salty person.
Straight up unbearable gummy bears memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you were gifted, please throw Ben some love in chat. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. And Ben says, karma. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you.
See what I mean? I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. How fucking old are you, Ben George? You're a fucking weirdo.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dude, she really, Ben, I was going to say Ben. I'm sorry. I'm just going to tell you, Senator, I think that she's got a thing for you. And that's what it is. I mean, because I just keep hearing, like, I think she really likes you. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to go through it. I want to.
you know the money wasn't there. I don't care. I don't care, and I don't think that.
Okay, but that's your opinion.
Well, no, it's not my opinion. It's what happened, but I think that you have every right to respond to it, just like you did.
I didn't fucking care. It was like, oh, that's Laura.
Drama, or I don't do anything. And like I,
You know,
and Laura,
with direction. And shit. She doesn't move forward. She doesn't do true
Okay,
crime.
I have to correct something in the chat. Natalie from CA says, I wonder if the new people know that Jay traveled to Colorado with Chris Watt's parents to try and get him retried. That was odd. considering he admitted to what he did, dummy Jay, he wouldn't have been retried. He never was tried in the first place. My God.
It's trauma, and she likes it. She
Melissa,
didn't like it. She'd stop. She'd move
you
on.
need to stop victim blaming.
Say, nothing else. Oh,
kind of the point that
children are older, so I
because
think
that's-
they're.
Here it is. I think this is it, Kim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to
I-
find.
I-
She doesn't have a
Don't give two
transcript.
shits. Queen Bee is on 12 to 14 hours a day.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm about to get pissed off. I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all now.
Oh boy.
I want to know how the fuck you can say this, and then an hour later turn around and say you have no problems with me.
Yes.
Because
Gaslighting, cognitive dissonance, much.
Yes, exactly.
I haven't even heard it. I just skipped through it, and I can already tell you this is gonna piss me off.
Holy so.
If it's that
mother.
long, absolutely. I mean, you're not spending enough
no
time.
mother's ever online 12, 14, 16.
Bro,
If you're
hold
ignore
on. a
their
minute. I know she ain't about to say I'm online all day, bitch. I don't even go live until at night.
Yeah, you're
in
on the
middle of the
phone
night.
all day.
You don't catch me on live during the day hours. I'm with my kids.
Me too, psycho cunt.
Right, you're very rarely on a day live.
Barely ever, and it's hard for me to because y'all check me if I do a day live. I promise you, I have to tell you hold on every damn 10 minutes because I'm doing something with the kids.
Yep.
Irony Rose, good to see you. I don't know if I said hey to you or not. This is really, really about to piss me off. All right.
Baby. You know, if someone uses margarine instead of butter, they're going to hate them for life.
Yep, reality's up there.
But Kim, here's the thing. You want to know how to make change or what needs to change. One of the main change that needs to be made is the damn hypocrisy.
Yes.
Well, no, I agree.
Yeah,
100%.
because and I'm
Yes,
using
Laura.
Melissa's words here for a reason. So hear the whole thing out for it. She jumps down my throat.
No, I probably agree with you. But
Very
go ahead. I
easy.
probably agree with
It's
you.
very easy because she hangs out with people that go after Britney every day.
Yep.
So every move that Britney makes is now on camera and now front and center. And, you know, this is wrong and that's wrong. But yet they're all fucking on drugs. They all ignore their kids. They're all online 18 hours a day. I am truly starting to think that Clue and Cletus have sex and use fucking Britney's name.
Oh
I
my
really
God.
do. They are that
Laura,
upset.
please, no.
That's
that was
Oh
too much.
my
I loved
God.
you until that, but that was too much. But Lolly said they can call out Britney and have Crabtree on panel. It's fucking weird. You know,
That is true. That is so true. And guess what? I'm gonna go. Once again, you motherfuckers. I'm not on. I will go do a hair follicle test.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
no problem, none whatsoever.
Here we go
I've
again
already
with
said
the
it, B,
fucking
let's
hair
do it.
follicle.
Me and you, same day. Let's go do a hair follicle. Hair follicle. You can't rig that. I mean, that goes back years. Okay.
All right, go do it.
No problem. I am so sick of being accused.
Then go
of
do it.
being on
Shut the fuck up.
substances. Here is the difference between me and these people. I don't do anything. Nothing. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't take prescription pills. I don't take illegal narcotics. I don't take street drugs. I don't do none of it. None.
For making it happen.
It's so funny that these people are coming at me and they all do way more than I
Casey,
ever dream of.
I don't know. I can't keep it straight.
My God, CPS is coming. How many times do I got to say it? My kids are with me. I don't do that shit.
Well, more importantly, that was part of allegations already made about you. Do they honestly think that CPS didn't check that out?
Right.
I mean, and yet here it is again. That's not traumatizing at all.
Nope.
Never mind that Brittany's openly talked about like her recovery journey and stuff. So that's not re-traumatizing or anything. That's not,
Oh, no.
setting aside.
She actually called her addiction a stint with addiction. A stint. That's how serious she takes recovery. Oh, I had a stint with addiction. I don't buy it. Sorry.
Somebody's truth.
I can't tell you how angry it makes me that I have been sober for 12 years.
Yeah.
And fought hard to be a better person, only to have people turn around and try to rob me of that. Oh God, it makes me
I'm
sick.
just tired of disingenuous people going after the honest people. There are
Yep.
no perfect people on this planet, so they could, continue
Thank
to
you,
have
Shelby.
their unmet expectations there. But I have a lot of respect for people that are just honest and open about it, whether they're messy, whether I agree with everything. None of that matters. Like, who am I in the scheme of the world?
Just be real.
Be real.
And
Coming from her. Be
oh my
real.
God, like I've even had people reach out that don't like me and say, I'm sorry that I don't agree with addict shaming, and I just want to let you know, like, to me it's so illogical they're saying these things about you, because anybody that's an addict actually knows the signs, and there are none. I just sleepy. You know what I mean? You don't hear me on here slurring my words. You don't hear me on here effed up. If I'm going to sleep at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm falling asleep through my sentences, then I would understand.
Oh, she did on this one too, Janessa. She did on here too.
It's just ridiculous.
You have done that. Are you kidding
Sorry,
me?
I heard Laura defend Brittany over and over lately. I didn't hear or know of this live. I only know what I've heard on hers, and she's
Yeah,
always
Laura's
defending Brittany
defending
for
her, I
harassing her.
guess.
And
Yeah,
I
she did
told
today,
her
too. She did today, too.
and I told her thank you in Sinners, and I want to say that again. You don't have to do that, and the fact that you do, I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Seriously. I'm seeing Laura trying and putting forth an effort. And
Oh,
I mean,
God.
for God's sakes, she did
Whoops.
something terrible 3 years ago. I feel like she's trying to make up for it. These mofos did it
Hey, Grace.
what? How long ago was I don't even know. I got to look at the damn date. It's on that paper over there. A month ago, they just did it. You know what I mean? So you want to cancel Laura? Let's talk about the ones that are actually doing it in real time,
right now,
present day.
To the people. I mean, we have to have a little bit of respect too, that it's like no matter how much our institutional knowledge of the place and this person's done that and that person's done this, you're talking about people that are currently actively having people go at their real lives. And in Brittany's case, we're talking CPS, police calls, shit's being done daily. Threats come into her, literally threats every single day come into her, period. Every day. It's an ongoing thing. Like,
Right.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm like,
Yeah, it is just you because you're a fucking idiot. This is what I said earlier. Your fucking buddy Dark Horse that you brought up, you brought into your fucking orbit, did this to you over and over and over. Slap yourself with your fupa and wake the fuck up.
I have some respect for that. I don't insert my views and feelings or feel the need to,
Yeah. Isaac says, Jay said, tell you they do not give a crap. Give a crap about what?
What?
Give a crap about what? Not give
Wait,
a crap.
what?
Isaac says, Jay said, tell you they do not give a crap. Give a crap about what? Give a crap about what? In no world should Laura be banished if Buzzard is the belle of the ball. No, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say it. Fuck that. I'm seeing them do way worse. Do I agree?
Oh
Laura
my
knows
God.
how I feel about that shit. Like, I pulled away from her and everything. I don't think you should be calling CPS, but I'm still not going to crucify somebody based on mistakes they've made. What she did was effed up. It's never okay. But at the same time, we got people that are doing it right now who are being celebrated. So, I mean, what the hell? At least she is out here kind of like trying to be from all intents and purposes and what I've seen, trying to be a voice of reason.
Oh my God.
What, because Crabtree?
Exactly, April.
Coke.
What he did.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Dude that showed
April T. God forbid you're tired at 3 a.m. Exactly, April.
himself on camera doing
Coke.
what he did.
Yeah. Sorry.
And now, I don't know, Alfred.
Laura, you said that they
Online 12, 13 hours.
What?
There,
I know.
you just you
I
using
never said.
Brittany.
I never
Exactly.
said she
Oh,
ignored her
God.
children, ever.
Oh, yes, you have.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Well,
I have?
listen,
Really?
listen.
Oh, how do you know they ignore their children?
Yeah.
People
There,
work.
I know.
you fell right into that hook, line, and sinker. How do you know Brittany does?
Exactly.
I
Using
never said.
Brittany.
I never said
Exactly.
she ignored her children, ever.
Oh, yes, you have.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Well,
I have?
listen,
Really?
Listen, I will say
Laura,
this.
what is with you, girl? Are you
Laura,
okay?
Okay,
I
hold
said
on.
that.
I
That
will
I've
say
never
she's
this.
said
not-
that. Ever.
If you're on between 12 and 14 and 16 hours a day, you are ignoring your children. I mean, if they're little
Well,
children,
I
yeah,
don't.
You are. I mean,
I
let's
don't.
not lie about that. We're
I
all
don't.
mothers. We've all raised children. No
if it's
mother.
that long, absolutely. I mean, you're not spending
Yeah,
enough
no
time.
mother's ever online 12, 14, 16. If you are, then someone needs to bring your kids back. That's just gross.
Yeah.
But don't give two shits. Queen Bee is on 12 to 14 hours a day,
She
every
is.
single day.
She is.
She goes 6 hours in the morning and 6 hours at night. So
Yep.
yeah, she is on 12 hours a day.
Yep.
Just saying.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. But Laura, I never said that.
But we
so
should.
I'd
We
appreciate
shouldn't.
it
We
if
really.
you
But we
please
shouldn't
don't do
judge
again.
that. We should judge
Well, I
other
do
things,
say
but
that.
not that.
I do say if you're a mother and you're online 12 to 16 hours a day, then your children are taken care of. If
No,
they're in
that's
your
good.
custody,
Okay, I appreciate
I
you.
will say that.
So I
Because
think
that's
there's
just-
also an age
that's not
difference.
appropriate.
I think there's also a big age difference with the creators'
Here we
children.
go.
I think
Well, you know
some
what,
of
that's-
them and
you're right.
disabilities. Some have,
You're right.
disabilities that need to, taken.
All right, let me hold the fuck on.
No. There's also two parents in Brittany's house.
Yeah.
You fucking brainiac.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Okay, this is where I gotta.
No,
move,
thank
guys. This
you.
is where I'll lose my shit. No, don't even. And then be like, and some of them are disabled. Shut up. This chick. There's two parents in the house as well, Melissa.
There
And I mean,
is?
you should know that. You sit on panels where they sit and call him a deadbeat and talk about him not having a job. So by that logic, doesn't that mean that Craig's available to take care of them too?
Yep.
Mm.
They
What
don't
happens
care about
when you
that, though.
assume? I'm sorry, but messy Melissa isn't my guidepost.
That's why Craig
One of
comes
the
down and
stupid-ass,
says he
one of the
feels
stupid-ass
alone.
allegations y'all made to CBS too. My kids ask me for food and I ignore them. Like really, let's think about this. And I told this to the caseworker too, right?
If you have another parent, why are you always having to hold on, hold on, hold on?
Yes, too. My kids ask me for food and I ignore them. Like really, let's think about this. And I told this to the caseworker too, right?
What?
Like,
What'd you tell her?
what if that really did happen, right? Like, what if I legit, Christian was like, "Hey, mom, I'm hungry," and I just kept going. I wouldn't do that. I'd acknowledge
You
him. I always
asked?
have, but
Why would you ask
you
that?
have no way of knowing whether he went right upstairs to his dad and said, "Hey, Pops, I'm hungry,"
Pops?
and Craig got him some food. Like, you people,
Wait, what did you ask the worker? Why do you self snitch so much?
like, what if that really did happen, right? Like, what if I legit, Christian was like, "Hey, mom, I'm hungry," and I just kept going.
You have done that. Why would you ask the worker that? Are you worried?
My kids ask me for food and I ignore them. Like really, let's think about this. And I told this to the caseworker too, right? Like, what if that really did happen, right? Like, what if I legit, Christian was like, "Hey, mom, I'm hungry," and I just kept going. I wouldn't do that. I'd acknowledge him. I always have, but you have no way of knowing whether he went right upstairs to his dad and said, "Hey, Pops, I'm hungry," and Craig got him some food. Like, you people, like, even if I did that, which should never happen, and the caseworker was like, "Yeah, if you're not turning your camera on, they can't see anything. How can they say what's going on in your house? You can't." You have no clue. All you have left is to guess at that point. Not only that, what the hell? Like, what are you people? You can't make this shit up. I go live in the middle of the night. My kids sleep. So, are you going to tell me my kids are missing time with me while they're sleeping? I mean, there's nothing I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, I mean, at this point, they're pulling shit out of their ass. And you know what I mean? Just making a problem. It's crazy. And when my kids, even at night, like if they do wake up or if they do come in here, how many times have I told y'all, hey, guys, I'm sorry, hold on a minute.
For making it happen.
Right. And
People
then,
come in and complain about that.
I was just going to say, trolls come in and be like, and she even starts, she has no respect for our time. Like, you just can't win. You can't win. You really can't.
Yeah. And then here you go, Melissa saying, I never said that, but then going to sit here and, you know, well, some people's kids have disabilities. Listen, my son is on the spectrum, but he still functions, and you know, he's.
Thank you, Shelby.
I'm not even.
Girl, you know how many times that directly she was asked about her support of Queen and financial support and all this, and then she would scream and yell about how what she does with her money is none of our business. So I would say back, it's none of your business. It's none of your business. It's nobody's business. At this point, the worst has been done. Period. They are professionals who would test out and you guys, you know, their little mouthpiece made sure to put every single internet rumor on the planet into the complaint. So sorry, professionals have checked it out, and I'm sorry that doesn't satisfy people like Melissa.
Right.
Guess what? And it's for you, unsupervised. Or right, the people
because who are we to judge?
Her name is Justice. She goes by the name of Justice for Alyssa, and she basically supported us, all
Very
of us,
annoying.
for a short period, a couple.
I think I'm going to stop here. I can't take no more, y'all. I can't. QB, if you're going live in the morning time, with her intro thing and everything, I'm 3.5 hours in. FYI. 3.5 hours in. Oh, I know it is. It's terrifying and fascinating, but I've had enough for tonight. That's why everybody thinks she does it on purpose. And that's why we continue to review her. Fuck her. Did she take Shanna's wrench? All right, I'm like at 3.5 hours in, QB. Let's see if Wispy is live. Because it's 2:30. Yep. She showing is. All right, I'm going to redirect you guys. Give me a second to set it up. Thank you guys for joining tonight. We're going to send you. We're going to get you in your canoes, your cooter canoes, and we're going to send you over to Wispy Reviews. Oh, let's end our poll. And the winner of the most annoying panel guest tonight on BJ's panel is, by a landslide, Kim at 71%. Coming in second is BJ at 14%, Reality Screams at 11%, and Hot Mess, who jumped off the panel early, at 2%. Congratulations, Miss Kim. You are the most annoying bitch of the night. Coming straight down from Cooterville. MBS, thank you so much for your super chat. All right, you guys, are you ready to go? Put your tinfoil hats in the bin. so they can be sanitized for next time. Check out QB to finish us out in the morning. We're going to go over to Wispy's. Let's go.